location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my God. The location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there.
What's up, folks? Welcome back for day 2, the Everwinter 2025 GT. We have a poll up for the semifinals matchup. We do have 4 semifinals games going on. We will end with 2 undefeated. We have 2 games of 40k today, so we're going to get to watch one of these 4 games and then one of the 2 final matches for to determine the 2 undefeateds. And some spicy selections here. So, Tyranids versus Grey Knights. It's Sam Pope versus Gil Matos, I believe. Yep, is his name. Yep. That we just watched. Who we just watched yesterday. That is. That's Sam Pope's Tyranids versus Gil. Oh, I just lost my chant, unfortunately. One sec, everybody. The
Ides of March are approaching.
My YouTube just messed up. All right, we're good. So, yeah, Sam Pope versus Gil Matos is the Tyranids versus Grey Knights. Current frontrunner on the poll there. Astro Militarum versus Crude Hunting Pack. That is Jack Murphy running I believe a combined regiment,
For the first time ever, it is a
versus Drew Saltzborn, who is playing a Kroot hunting pack. That's a sort of mass Kroot plus. Oh, excuse me, it's a Bridgehead Strike. It is a Bridgehead Strike. So Bridgehead Strike versus a Kroot hunting pack. So that's like sort of mass Kroot, backed up by some vehicles and a couple battle suits. Star Shattered Mirror match, Casey Glynn versus Zach Point. That is Prospero. Zach Point from the Discord server, if you're over there. And then the current table number 1, Ari Chang versus playing Solar Spearhead. Or excuse me, Cheng Chen playing Solar Spearhead versus Ari Chang, who we watched yesterday, who did clock out, unfortunately, playing Drukari. That's a Reaper's Wager there.
And go get yourself a ticket.
Knights versus Knights really showcase the damage Warband can put out. Yeah, definitely a lot of damage for sure. I think struggles a little bit with that T12 still. It really needed to get the Nemesis Dread Knights into the big Knights to have a chance to kill them, but really didn't really have like a way to punch through those guys. But obviously it didn't matter. They could just kill everything else. We want to see Grey Knights at the table again, chat? They do have, it is an Assimilation Swarm for Sam Pope. I think people are mostly excited about him. I'm going to give it another 5 minutes or so, I think, for the poll. Don't forget to share the stream around. Get all your friends to vote for the matchup that you want to see on this semifinals pairing. And also, I don't know, like subscribe to all your alt accounts, you know? That could also help in there. One Land Raider is pretty good. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Certainly helps. I'm surprised the Star Shatter Mirror match has so many votes in the poll. That is a fascinating it's a fascinating matchup for people to want to watch.
The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the
Star Shatter, the only match without power armor? I mean, I guess so. wait, there's Astral Tarman crew, chat. What are you talking about? That's not even close. That's not even close to correct. That's very wrong. It's the only matchup with power armor.
For me, as someone who was there.
Yeah, it is actually the only matchup with power armor. Get out of here. So to see Tyranids colliding into each other. Yeah, maybe we'll see Star Shatter in the finals here, chat.
In addition to a 5-round Warhammer
Lehman Russes are power armor. Are they? Are they? Are they, chat? If you're looking for the lists, the event link is in the video description. Exclamation point event as well. We'll get you there.
So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel. But really, I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today, and I'll see you there.
The Custodians is Solar Spearhead, yeah, indeed. That is correct. Damned Legion, how's it going? Nice to see you. Alright, we're going to give it about 2 minutes. If anybody else has some additional opinions they want to voice, then we will...
Ides of March
we will get the matchup underway.
And you should beware.
Get Space Marine, get Lehman Russes, yeah. Can we get Ballistic Skill 3 Lehman Russes on for Space Marine, please? Thank you. That's what Lehman Russes always needed, is Oaths of Moment. How are Orcs looking in the tournament? They did go down, actually, last round. Star Shatter Arsenal took them down. They done did them dirty. I think those Tank Busters are strong, but, man, are they strong enough to get through Star Shatter?
For me, as someone who was there last year, oh my God, the location.
All right, last minute.
You get wonderful view.
One more minute, chat.
Weather while you're playing some
will you change fate? Will you change the course of this
there is
this
also
poll?
A 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com.
Crew versus Guard. If you want to see it, you have a minute to put like 20 votes into it.
Live streaming, so you
1 minute. Share it around. Make sure everybody votes.
Channel, but really, I would rather see you on.
Don't forget to like the stream, by the way, folks, so that more people see it.
So get your tickets today.
That's also important. All right, I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds. Anybody else want to drop some votes in there? It's the last opportunity, and then we will be done. Poll is done, chat. Tyranids and Grey Knights have won it. Let me set that up. We're going to go ahead and wrangle the players. I just told the judges, so they are ready to go. And then we're going to wrangle the players, make sure that they're okay with it, and then we will be getting things started. The community has spoken, and they have they've raised their voices to the sky. They say, Sam Pope, save us.
And you should beware.
Tell us how to play Tyranids. We're good. We get to see his insane assimilation swarm list. Although, if you've seen his invasion fleet list, it's very similar. But now it regenerates even more guys.
For the first time ever,
crazy.
It is a 100-player.
Absolutely crazy. That said, man, Purifier's of a trillion attacks, dude. If anybody can kill a bunch of Termagants, it's definitely Warpbane Task Force. That army is going to be really good at killing many Termagants. So we will see many Termagants be removed.
In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god. The location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god. The location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there.
All right, Chance. Players are going through their pregame discussion right now. We're going to go ahead and listen in.
Are approaching.
Real quick here.
And you should beware.
Is 16 and 16 on the Turvagon and the Norn.
Okay, that's a tough one.
Yeah, and the Turvagon's T11, so she's a 2-up save as well. So they're about as tough, except this one gets a feel no pain. So not. The Venom throw-ups have a 6-inch aura of stealth and cover.
Okay.
The stealth only applies to non-monsters.
So your gaunts.
So my gaunts.
Okay.
I have 10 Hormagaunts, which move 10 and have advance and charge. I've got 4 squads of 20 Termagants. All of my little bugs are 2 OC, so I can kind of overwhelm
my
objectives. That's pretty much it.
Have you seen my list already?
I've looked at it. I'm not familiar with your enhancements. I would love a refresh on that, but otherwise I think I know what's going on.
All right. So I have a Paladin squad that's attached with the Brother Captain. What the Brother Captain does is...
Ignore mods, cheaper strat once per game.
That's Grandmaster.
Oh,
The
rats.
Captain gives sustained hits on all my psychic weapons.
Okay.
And he rolls hits and wounds for himself. And that's really it, mostly.
Okay.
His enhancer gets it anytime he deals a wound, he gets one more wound on top of it as well.
Okay. Is it one more like mortal wound or
Mortal wound.
It's a mortal wound every time he does a wound.
Yes.
Okay.
Paladin,
How many attacks does he get?
4 base. But he rerolls all hits.
So it's like just usually and wounds.
And wounds with
So
the
it's just
save.
so it's usually okay. Understood.
4 or 5.
Yeah. Any other enhancements?
The Grandmaster has a thing where he can give within 18, hey, you have Purifying, you're in the hollow ground now, but I never use it because I always forget.
Okay.
I'll be
I haven't
honest,
managed
I
to
never
use my
managed.
fights first on my Hive Tyrant yet, but
Some shenanigans I have, I do have a strat that gives it, if you're charging with an infantry unit, start of your charge phase, I can give it -1, -2 if I'm within hollow ground. -2 to charge, I mean.
yeah, I looked at your strats, so I think I have a good handle on them, but I'll probably forget something. I'm just the main one I'm trying to keep track of is the 6-inch charge,
charge one.
etc.
Other shenanigan I have, well, that came off. Purge Doors, if a psychic unit sees the enemy unit, my Purge Doors hit indirect.
Do you just have one squad of?
Yeah.
Okay.
The range is 24, so it's not too crazy, but it's something to know.
And there's what 12 Psy Cannon shots in the unit?
Yep.
Okay.
8, 1, 2.
Yep.
And since my deployment zone's always hollow ground, I always reroll my indirect.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, that, 2 5-man Purifier squads, and 10-man Purifier with Crow. And that's generally the list. All my Nemesis dreads have the Silencer, Psy Cannon, and the Hammer.
Yep. I like the silencers in this detachment over the flamers.
Agreed, because we need that sustain. Thank you.
What's our mission and everything? Do you know?
C, I believe. So it's Lichpin, Fog of War, and this deployment.
I scored an 87 3 games in a row yesterday. Exactly.
Damn.
So I'm really gonna aim for an 87 today. If I'm winning, and I can score an 87 by dropping a secondary, I will do that. I want that 387. I want 4 87s in a row.
A 6-point containment? No. A CP.
Yes, I think I will score an 87, please.
What is this? A 6-point secondary? I will redraw. Thank you. I forgot to give you guys the breakdown of this. Neil knows what's up over here. Let's see this yesterday. We have Randy's score sheet.
Oh, sweet.
It's basically tabletop battles. It just has you can score for each round. It doesn't draw secondary cards for you, but whenever you draw your cards, you can just put them into the thing and then score there. So you can score independently for each round. Whichever round is currently active, just hit the button to increase the number. There's a CP tracker there. This is just manual, so whenever you go up, just
Yeah.
Just to give everybody CP.
Sounds good.
Otherwise, pretty self-explanatory. And I put it on your guys' info.
Perfect. Thank you.
Cool.
Cheers, guys. Have a good game.
Thanks. I was setting up the app and then I got distracted.
Nice.
All right, chat. Let's do this thing. Going live with our Warpaint Task Force versus Assimilation Swarm. I think should be a pretty interesting one. If you haven't seen sort of this style of list from Sam before, he's basically going to play a really, really defensive style where he's going to try to sort of out-attrition his opponent using his reanimation effects to keep his units topped off and also regenerate infinite numbers of termagants in order to retain control of primary objectives in the middle of the table. We are on tipping point today. Linchpin being the primary objective.
I like this deployment zone a lot because on this map specifically, because it's so simple.
Yeah,
It's
basically
just-
line up with your terrain.
Yup.
So the players will gain additional bonus points
All right.
for holding their home objective, and then they can score a couple of additional points for controlling their objectives outside their home. They'll score additional 2 bonus points for
Three.
each objective outside the deployment
As
zone
far as reserve
that they
go,
hold.
I think I'm going to put 1 Exocrine in reserve here, and I'll even put a Pyrovore in reserve.
Okay.
To infinity, Gaunt's and beyond. Indeed, chat.
I'll keep everything deployed.
Sweet.
All right. Let's start with some Purgators.
I have a bunch of normal drops in the back that are pretty consistent, so I'm going to drop most of those, and then we'll let you drop until you're up to that amount.
Yeah, so the sort of core combo of this list is that of the Tyranid list, I should mention. It looks like a weird list, but essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna place this Turbogon kind of aggressively in a staged area.
If you're touching on
There are 80 termagants that will surround the Turbogon. The Turbogon will reanimate back into those termagants every command phase. Assuming that the units aren't destroyed, and then we can do that additional times with the harvesters for Assimilation Swarm.
Yeah.
So they get an additional heal within normally 6 inches, but it improves to 9 inches thanks to Biophasic Flow.
shoot through.
Nope. But you can walk.
When they're within the vicinity of the Turbogon, I should mention.
These are 2 separate pieces
Really?
or 1 piece.
I'm almost positive it's supposed to be 1 piece for the GW
Okay, so
layout.
if you're inside here, then you can
If
be
you're
seen
here,
out in
you
shot.
can see, etc.
Cool. If you're tooling onto this and you're a big model, do you have to be fully on it in order to shoot out?
Yeah, so really the answer is, especially because I think that this is, I mean, I'll match mine to yours, but really you can't fully be within these, so just move past it, get a gun past, or get around it.
It's
Yeah,
part of its space out so you can see out.
but it is hard to be fully within these.
Okay. Aside from that, that clears up a lot of the stuff I have.
Cool.
Good clarification on the terrain there. But that level of reanimation off of the Turbogon allows those Termagant units to really compete for the primary. They're also going to sort of essentially like toilet bowl the game in the center of the table, force your opponent to overcommit to kill them, and that allows the shooting from the back line to counterpunch effectively. So there's 3 Exocrines to act as backline shooting, and a Norn Assimilator as well. So we have that big anti-tank melee profile. And that can be a very defensive unit. On top of that, with the new Harvester key, where the Assimilator can get that ablative plating, feel no pain. So it could be extremely difficult to kill, or choose an objective to get a 5+ feel no pain on it as well. And that is, in addition, get a heal. Potentially multiple times each turn, thanks to the Assimilation Swarm regeneration effect. So we're essentially trying to like dominate primary with the Termagants and sit on and force the opponent to push in and engage with the army, and that will allow the smaller, the punchier bugs to get stuck into melee. Any good Librarius Conclaveless movement? I don't think I saw that any.
All right.
We didn't see that many Ultramarines, to be honest, which was shocking to me. We just saw one yesterday, but unfortunately, I think mispositioned a little bit against Reaper's Wager. Seemed like it was that's a bit of a new matchup, which I think is understandable. The Reaper's Wager, not something that anyone has experience with quite yet, and got a little blown out by it. So not a lot of Space Marines going down right now, but
Nope, we'll
see if that continues as we move on further into the season.
Free strat once per turn. Has like the captain ability as an aura.
Yep.
Is -1 attack on a 2-up to someone within 12 inches in melee.
Okay.
Like the Shalaxi thing. I think I don't know how many drops you have, but I feel like
You're deployed.
I'm gonna put a lot of other stuff after. I think you might have to.
No gaunts?
No, I'm deploying. I'm just.
I have 1, 2,
I want
3.
to wait and see where you're going before I do anything else.
I have 5.
I have 7 down, so deploy 8.
Here. Right there, so this guy's gonna be an inch away from the wall.
Are these the 2 normal ones?
Yes. The dark gray one
Has
is
the
Grandmaster.
base. Okay. Oh, and these different color. Sure. You have to be wholly within the purified ground to get the bonus.
So if I control at least half the objectives, the whole No Man's Land is in there.
I'm just.
and-
Is the rule that you have to be wholly within?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I was curious about.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I should run down and see if I can get my army judge for painting. I went down during lunch to my army. I was like, hey guys, I'm hoping to want to run more tabletop Nexus, class downs. In general, so like, I had so much fun.
Drop 'em over there.
I wanted to make sure we were rules because the 3 games before were demo games, and I had to learn the rules from the other person, and I didn't know any of the rules. Yeah, hell yeah. Good luck.
I like this aggressive positioning of these psychophages as well. From Sam, I also think
You're out of drops, right?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
at least on the top of the first turn. One thing that's an interesting thing that we're going to be seeing here is that while it's possible for
Camera? I don't think so.
the Grey Knights to get shots on the Tyranids, it's probably not enough output for them to get to actually kill any of those sort of bigger bugs. And the psychophages especially are like a really efficient defensive profile for their cost, especially given the fact that any damage on them is not going to stick. It's going to be able to regenerate. Same thing with the Northern Assimilator being a relatively high toughness. Means that the
What's the range
anti-tank
on
shooting from the Grey Knights is probably going to bounce off of it in the early
24.
game.
Purifying Flame, 18.
Okay. And then their Storm Bolters are 24.
Yep. And Incinerators are 12.
How many incinerators are in that squad?
The big Crowman unit has 4 Incinerators.
Sorry, this part takes the longest, but once we get going, it picks up pace.
Indeed, Chan. We get so many buggy boys. It's an almost literally infinite number of buggy boys on stream today. They're just going to keep coming back. You'll never be able to get rid of them all. Although, I think if anybody has the capability to do so, it's probably Warpbane Task Force Purifiers. Those Termagants are going to get stealth and cover from those Venom Thropes, that unit we could see inside the ruin there. The 3 40 mil based models inside that ruin. They're going to project that as an aura, but obviously the Purifiers don't really care so much about that. They're either auto-hitting or rerolling their hit rolls and then ignoring cover with basically all their attacks besides their Stormbolters. Assimilate. Listen, chat. Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated, okay? I think this deployment step is the one downside of playing these Horde mode Tyranids here, chat. I'm just gonna hang out for a while, watch a bunch of little cockroaches appear in the Tyranid deployment zone as they go. They're basically just crawling out of the walls right now. Look at them go. We gotta get these Purifiers in here to shine a light in this in this absolute rat's nest. Bugs for the bug god. The downside is, I think there's probably two kind of tough cookies to, for the, or tough nuts to swallow, I guess, for the tough pill to swallow for the Grey Knights here. The first one is that some of these, the bigger monsters are going to be a little tough to take down. Obviously, they do have sort of insane damage output. As we watched in our game yesterday, once you start getting wound rerolls and stuff off the purifiers, they can really clip through even bigger targets pretty quickly. Unfortunately, while they are good at killing the little
really
targets, we have a limited access to high damage output to kill these the big bugs. And those exocrines on the crackback are going to do a ton of damage. And not to mention the psychophages are also anti-psyker devastating. So they're also going to be pretty good against the psyker units.
Second percentages so far? Have you gotten second a lot?
A lot, yeah.
Okay.
But that's fine. All right. Start a turn. Gain 1 CP. My secondaries are as follows. Secure No Man's Land. Cleanse. Okay.
Goes first.
Yep. And then over here.
Cool. I think it's all set up. So round 1.
Yep. And then secure.
Right here.
And cleanse. Okay. Command phase, I have nothing to do. Movement.
My Norn is selecting this objective.
Makes sense.
Wonder if we're going to see a Drago go ham. A little tougher if you can't redeploy in the
When my Norn shoots
top
something,
of
I've been
one.
forgetting to use this. He has 2 rules that I've been forgetting to use. They haven't been super relevant, but when he shoots something, I get +2 to charge against it.
Okay.
And I think it might have to be a vehicle for that. And also, when you try and fall back from him, on a 2-up, you take D6 mortal wounds. Because you're stabbed with his harpoons.
Does that have to be a vehicle for that?
No, that one is just if anyone tries to fall back.
Okay.
On a
But the
tube.
harpoon +2 to charge is a vehicle.
I'm 99% sure. If it comes up, I'll look it up.
Okay. All right, so let's start by advancing the Guard Dread Knight. 4, 12. Can I even make it?
So you have to squeeze outside of this terrain piece to go 9 here, which would put your. Let me mark your base.
I'm not going to make it, so it's not going to matter.
Okay.
Man, these are great secondaries that would have loved any other time but now.
Setting up for first turn secondaries with Grey Knights is hard sometimes.
Yeah, the scary thing too here is that the Exocrines being like a Strength 9 AP3 profile has a phenomenally optimal profile matchup against specifically Nemesis Dread Knights,
Where are your
which is a
5-man
little
purifiers on the board?
awkward.
One here, one here. Okay.
A little awkward for this matchup in particular. They just happen to wound those guys on 3s and punch through their armor save
Yeah,
even
they
in
just went
cover
past.
and force them on their end bomb.
Cleanse.
It takes 5 conversions, but 5 conversions will kill one of those guys, which is probably 2 to 3 exocrine shots. So you can't just expose the Dread Knights as much as you would want to, because the exocrines will just prey among them.
End of turn.
Oh, you're not doing anything.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Just gonna take the turn off. All right, well, need some strike marines. It's tough in the Warpaint Task Force, especially because of the Nemesis Dread Knight upcharge in the latest update.
discard
It's
class.
tough to fit everything you want in there, especially if you're taking the characters and the requisite purifier squads. Getting utility into these armies is a little difficult,
Sorry,
so it's
catching
an
up on my
unfortunate
phone. All right.
selection.
Cool. Here's my
Set
secondaries.
of secondaries to draw.
I got behind enemy lines and extend battle lines.
All right.
Where's my spore mines? Singular. Just pre-measuring this. This goes in the shooting phase, technically.
Yeah. I have a 9-inch rule if you need it.
I think I'm good. If you want to double check it or you want me to use that, I can. So I will get behind enemy lines. I'll leave that there if you're cool with it, just so I don't forget. Extend battle lines is just walk into the middle. So let's start doing some movement phase stuff.
Does that score behind? Oh yeah, I guess it's like extremely close.
This fella is gonna step over here.
Is there a range on the spore mines?
48. It's pretty much like I can't go back in that corner unless I get up a little bit, but
Basically table.
otherwise, basically the table. Okay. I'm gonna advance this psychophage. I'm gonna advance these Hormagaunts.
This is
I should roll
extremely
the box, I'm
passive.
sorry.
Very nice. I think I would like to have seen maybe a little bit of staging into the protected ruin on the Grey Knight side here. Might be a little too passive, especially given the fact that Sam is excellent at
a good spot
screening,
for it.
so he's not
Here's
necessarily
over here.
going to be,
I'll put mine.
kind of caught out by these Grey Knight repositions. Unlike in the matchup we saw Gil play yesterday, where he's up against Imperial Knights. The Imperial Knights are very limited in their model count, just by virtue
14
of
inches
the
in movement.
faction.
I'm just gonna put 'em
It's
over
not
here, if that's okay with you.
It's not like a list weakness or anything. It's just how the faction works. You don't have that many models in an army constructed almost entirely of vehicles. The Tyranid army has 90 light infantry in it. So Sam is going to be able to screen basically wherever he needs to. So we may need some on-board presence for the Grey Knights here, rather than
Advance.
relying on their teleports.
Blue Termagants. I'm going to just take this part back a little bit so I can string into range of the Venomthrope aura. They're going to stay up like that. That's all of the blue models, so...
Yeah, big draws here from Sam to given that he can get behind enemy lines. Just look a little serendipitous. I think that probably could have been screened if the Nemesis Dread Knight had popped over just a little bit to ensure that nobody could get into the deployment zone.
And here's the other one.
All right. That's going to score him a small behind enemy lines and a big extend, so he's already up a bunch of points and has bottom 5 scoring. We need to see some hyper aggressive, very effective play from the Grey Knights from out here to kind of recover from this VP deficit.
I don't know if that...
That's largely a consideration because of how effective Sam's army is at scoring
and
victory
Termagants all have a
points.
reactive move built in.
It does have
Doing
some
the move
anti-tank
within,
potential. It does out of potential Tyranid lists.
9
This is
inches.
probably one of the ones that hits a little harder than
It's
you would
just a
expect.
normal move, reactive.
The Norn Assimilator is actually really it's very effective at fighting.
The worst of the reactive moves, but they get it on their normal battle line sheet, so it's cool.
I don't believe we have any of the strength. There's a strength enhancement in the detachment too, but we're not taking it in this list.
It's not super important.
But it's also just sort of like forcing you into suboptimal engagements. But like most of the power of the army is its ability to do skirmish over the primary objective.
He's off of ending a normal move, and
Score just
teleporting
a
in
ton.
is not ending a normal move. You just count as having made one. So you get to kind of do whatever you want. But if you decide to start walking like a normal person, it's ending a normal move or advance or fallback move, you know. It's not just normal move. But. Okay. I think that's Pink Squad. Let's do,
Well, we ran a poll yesterday for what the goal should be. Should we run a new poll? I'll run a new poll, chat, if you want me to play a simulation sim.
Uh-oh, we have 10 seconds left. It's not good. Just kidding. Ugh. Let's leave room for this Exocrine to step up. Where do you want to go, Exocrine? You want to go... I'm just going to put him where he's going to go, and then I'll move around where that is going to end up. But I have to leave this space open, so let's do this right.
Assimilate the poll. Alright, chat. Here, we'll do a QA.
To the return, I'm just making out pre-measurements.
Say it again?
I'm making pre-measurements.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Totally fine. And red termagants are left.
5.
These guys are going to end up moving up here, so I'm just going to do that now so I don't get in their way. Did I mess up the camera when I bumped the pole? Okay. So I have a question. with the way that the deep strike, the 6-inch deep strike is worded, purifiers.
They don't count themselves in, so I have to bring another purifier squad first.
That's
then I
okay.
can bring a guy in.
So when I have 9 inches screened in the back, you're not going to be able to come back there, basically?
That's allowed, yeah.
It's out? Okay, just making sure that I understand that rule. It's relevant. Okay. I'll advance this Psychophage. 4. Maybe moving 12. So 8. 4 puts him to here. Okay. Hive Tyrant pre-measured to be within 12 of that guy. Moved most everything else. Okay.
Shooting.
That Ripper will come up to there. And otherwise, I think I'm okay.
Let me just put this back.
Oh yeah, thank you. All right. I think I'm going to send it over to you.
All right, so you score behind enemy lines for 3. And you extend battle lines for 5. Round 2, so I still have secure no man's land. My other secondary will be extend battle lines.
It's a good one to get.
Yeah. And I forgot to declare my pickups.
Up to 3 CP for both of us, or actually you're up to...
I'm up to 3.
Well, you ditched a secondary, so you should be at 4. I'm at 3.
I'm going to pick up Pro, a Dread Knight.
If the purifiers can independently...
Secondaries, but I'll try to remind you next time before
Remind
you...
me next time. Pro, a Dread Knight, and Paladin Squad.
Grandmaster Dread Knight?
No, normal Dread Knight.
Normal Dread Knight, Grandmaster.
Yeah, if they could pick up independently, or if they could 6-inch deep strike independently, that'd be wild. Back in the day, there was I think a couple event series that ruled that Bellicor could do that in Demonic Incursion. He like permanently counted the area 6 inches underneath him as Shadow of Chaos, which like let him 6-inch deep strike all by himself.
It's a movement.
Which was incredibly broken, and I think very much neither the intention nor letter of the law. Pretty wild. What a time to be alive.
An advance is Dread Knight.
You cannot... Oh, sorry. If you don't want to take that, that's fine. You can't end advances within 6 inches of Spore Mines. So if that
6s.
Yeah, so if that changes your mind about what you want to do, that's totally fine. But
I'm not going to advance that. I'm just going to move. So employ within, I can see those cards.
Yep.
So you have a high volume of attacks on the Nemesis Dread Knights. Question is whether it's going to be enough to punch through the Gaunts. The Gaunts are like awkwardly hard to kill for AP0 weapons, especially. So like the Gatling Silencer that they have, it's actually not the most exciting weapon to be firing in that situation. Is it a proxy in the middle? No? I don't think there's any proxies today.
Advance these purifiers. 5.
Looks like we might be trying to push for a big engage into the Norna Simulator. We do have a Blade of Carapace that we can use on that thing, I think, to give it a 4+ feel no pain if it's on an objective marker. Which means that I don't think it's really in danger of the Castle and Crow's unit. Crow's unit can do a ton of damage, but we really need, you know, multiple rounds of attacking into that thing to actually get rid of it.
3, nice.
And maybe all the shooting from the heavy sight cannons. The downside there is that you're wounding on 5s into a 2+ save. They do ignore cover, which is nice, but
Looks like they were more than an inch.
it's going to be a little bit
how
tough.
far they could move from the corner of that objective with a 3-inch advance. I don't have the movement to get over there, but if I had a smaller base, I could probably fit a guy inside.
That's an assimilator in the center, chat.
Advance.
They move 5 base or 6 base?
5.
So another interesting thing that I don't know if was necessarily kind of considered in the deployment here is that there's no foot hive tyrant in the Tyranid list, so the Exocrines, well, they are long range, they're relatively slow. I think that the Grey Knights actually could have placed some stuff like in the center of their deployment zone, somewhere around here. And it actually would not have been in threat range realistically on turn 1, and then that would have allowed them to push into the like safe area behind the L ruins in the center pretty effectively, without really having to expose themselves to exocrine shooting when they don't want to. Yeah, he was very scared. Yeah, he's playing very, very cagey. And even just, like, not screening the deployment zone, like, letting the Spore Mine get in the corner there is, like, really awkward.
3 attacks each, so 30 attacks for the squad at AP1.
I still don't even know if the Nemesis Dread Knight that's over there on the right-hand side is even in threat range of the Exocrines right now. I think it's actually safe. So we could have deployed, like, way more aggressively. It'd been okay.
Did I input my secondaries here? Did you do that for me? I don't know if I remember doing it. I want to make sure that we got it. All right. And then I'll input yours, which were...
Secure no man's land, extend battle lines.
Oh, that's not right.
It is an interesting question of like how Grey Knights should play out this matchup, because all Sam wants them to do is commit the big Purifier units.
3 on primary?
I think that Gil's kind of in an awkward spot where the Purifiers have to be doing everything right now. They're the best units in the army at killing the big bugs currently.
Going to screen you out a little bit.
Because the wound rerolls it's on a strength 6 AP2 weapons, like really good at
Can I borrow your stick?
punching through the big bugs, and also their high volume shooting is good at killing the Gaunts as well. But the fact that he only has 1 unit of those is a little problematic, because it can only be in one place, and as soon as it exposes to kill some termagants, unless we can perfectly set it up, the Exocrines are kind of come back. They're firing blast weapons, and each conversion kills a model.
This guy has a sword.
Everything is hammers.
Okay, I thought so. I just saw the models and wanted to make sure.
Need Sam whiff on secondaries for 2 rounds, basically, yeah.
This is the anti-cycle one?
It's D6 plus 1 attack, so it's not very consistent, but...
Okay. Have to live with it. Especially as we get better line of sight.
Can they fit fully within? Remember, you have to be fully within to see through, so make sure that they can fit wholly within or be in a place where you can see.
This guy can. The rest of these guys have to be moved out.
So you have to put one guy that can't really see to get coherency,
Yeah.
or just bring that guy back. Yeah. Cool.
So most of these front 6 ranks.
So as is, I think these 2 can't see back here. Is that okay?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm fine with
Just
that.
making sure.
So this section can see the green squad. These 3 cannot.
Yep. But everyone can see blue if they want.
Yep.
All right.
This guy can't see through here though.
That guy can see green because he's fully within.
He's fully within.
All right. Works for me.
And that is my drops. Let's do some shooting. So let's start with the paladins. They're going to shoot side cannons and storm bolters into your blue squad.
Okay. -1 to hit.
Yep.
And no full rerolls.
Full rerolls to this squad because they're within a purifying squad.
So they're fully within, wholly within 6.
There's one here as well.
I think you would need to pull back some. Do you want to? You might as well just go in your full deployment zone at that point, I think. All right. Sounds good. -1 to hit. Otherwise,
hitting on
you're
3s, you're rolling.
hitting on 3s? Isn't it 4s with -1 to hit?
Base 2.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Sweet.
6s sustain. So I get 2 back in.
That 1 right there? Or were those hits and you
Those
just,
are hits, I
okay,
just moved
knocked
out of
them?
the way.
Sounds good.
Strength 8 versus T3, so on 2s. Everything, so that would be 6, 12, 13 at AP1.
Damage 2?
Yep.
So 5 ups. And then I'm going to reroll 6 up Feel No Pains here to show the 2 damage. Nope, so 8 die. Leave a counter right here and you can keep going with the Storm Bolters.
Okay.
One guy's out of.
Yeah, one guy's in rapid fire, one guy's out.
these are 2s as well?
2s
Base.
as well, but they don't sustain.
Okay. Oh yeah, because they're not psychic. And 3s,
So 4, AP 0.
4-ups, and then 6-ups. Okay, so 8 die. This guy's line of sight is something like that. So if I pick up these 4, he can't see. And then over here, pick up these 4. All right. Next.
All right. Push doors into your gaunts.
Those advanced, yeah? They have assault weapons?
Not the.
Oh, Purgators, sorry. Purifier's advanced, Purgators did not.
Yep. So hitting on 4s, rerolling. 6s do nothing.
Glad to hear it.
All right. Winning on 2s.
This is really aggressive, chat. Wait, are we going for a 9-inch charge onto a psychophage
That'll
right
be-
now? Is that what's happening?
6, 7, 8, 9. AP 1 reduces 0.
That's so
5 ups.
ludicrously aggressive.
And 2 damage per.
And then rerolling 6-up field updates.
I was kind of wondering if we
Six
were
day.
maybe gonna like push on the assimilator, but the psychophage is like so not worth the effort. Yeah, weird chat. I don't know. I don't know what's up.
All right, let's do some Purifying Flame into your green gaunts.
Okay, -1 to hit.
Yep.
I guess interestingly, the Termagant only regenerates 1 unit. You will get a couple of
guys are
other
out, including
models back
characters, that
from
is-
assimilating, but
So you guys are
you're actually spreading the damage across multiple Termagant units. Actually, this is the worst idea here.
hitting you on
They're still going to get some back, but not a ton.
-1 to hit from the Venom Thropes, so down to 4s.
and rerolling hits.
Are these the flames starting out?
These are the Purifying Flames.
Okay, there's a 3 right there.
Didn't know I did this? Yeah. Stream a couple events a month, chat.
Winning on 2s.
As always.
Yep.
Okay, how many is that?
6, 7, 8,
And
11.
if I remember right, AP1 ignores cover?
Yep.
All right. And then it was 8?
11.
11.
Then Incinerators, that's the only target, so.
These are 6-ups and then damage 1.
Yep.
So 6-ups into 6-ups. So I'm going to lose 9.
Let's go. Take that, Termagant.
Incinerators is the only target.
Get absolutely Termaganted.
12.
Okay.
So we can kind of tell. We flip over to our side
Oh, yeah,
camera
I'm
here.
doing some measurements while you're
Okay.
picking up
We can
models.
kind of tell which squad the Termagants are a part of. They have little markings on their base. So it looks like we have a couple members of the dark blue squad here behind the L. That was the green squad that was just attacked, which is on the left-hand side. They lost about half the unit. And then we also have a pink squad back there that is at full strength.
5.
So I don't believe that we have killed an entire unit before yet. We've brought blue very low, but not quite finished it off.
I'm going to take 3.
Will the games be available to watch after the event? Yeah, if you go to the live tab on my channel, so you click on my channel and then you go to live, sort of on the top bar.
Right in the back of it.
That's where all of my stream VODs are. So all my stream VODs get saved there. So you can watch all these games after the fact. You can even go back and watch all of the other events that I've live streamed. I have a playlist over on YouTube as well of all of the 10th edition events that I've live streamed, which has a lot. There's an absolute butt ton of 40k on there. If you want to go back and watch some.
4 at AP2 North cover.
5 ups.
3 damage per.
January is a bit of a quiet month for me. I am moving studios later this month too, so that's probably for the best. But I do have a bunch of events starting in February and March too.
It's 3 damage per.
I know. I rolled 6 Fiona Pens, and I made 3 of them. There's a 5
you
Fiona
only
Pen.
failed 2.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Silencer.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe. Thank you.
Another 3. Strength 5 versus toughness what?
I think it's 8. I'll look it up if it matters, but it's going to be 5s.
In TTS, there is a timer. Is the game timed? Yeah, for events. Usually timers are at the request of players. I always time my games on Tabletop Simulator. My events, if timers are requested, and in some cases they're required if you're in event finals, for example,
to the same target.
then my events use 90 minutes per player. Some events use higher numbers, but
Innate what?
Innate ones.
it's like a casual game. It's up to you, but for a competitive event, it depends on the the event packet.
3s.
These games are not the games at this event are timed at request. We did have a timer used yesterday, but we don't have one right now.
Silencer. And 3 go back in.
Gatling Silencer is a new choice. Yeah, it outranges and into many targets. It outdamages the Incinerator in Warpbane Task Force specifically because it sustains and gets hit rerolls from the detachment ability. So it generates a lot more hits, although the hits are not quite as good as the Incinerator. But it does so at 24 inches, which is nice. It doesn't Overwatch quite as good, but it is pretty solid. The silencers are actually getting a little bit of a resurgence thanks to Warpbane.
Okay.
We see like silencer purgation squads, for example.
Is that even worth it? How much OC is the simulator?
15.
So, no.
When he's on an objective of choice.
Why Assimilation Swarm over Invasion Fleet? Assimilation Swarm is a little tankier and a little bit better at regenerating at the cost of a little bit of extra damage from the detachment ability.
Go base to base. Go right here.
Get absolutely wrecked, Swarm Mine. This is a aggressive play. I think that puts that Nemesis Dreadnought in line of sight of that Exocrine over there. That's
so for end of turn.
Retro Raggy, but I guess we've committed. The Exocrines are going to get to shoot. It doesn't matter.
Extended battle lines. I do hold my home,
and no charges made. Oh man, Chan, this is playing so cagey here.
Start of your turn. You hold 3.
I will.
Really
I'm going to do some regions as well.
So 13.
The big thing with Invasion, so Assimilation Swarm got changed just to sort of complete that thought, where it now, previously it had a bunch of riders on when you could reanimate models. It required you to like hold an objective with an Assimilation Swarm, with a Harvester unit, and then the Harvester unit would then be in range of something else. Now the Harvester units just regenerate something in your command phase within 6 inches of them, or 9 inches if you biophasic flow them. So it's much easier to trigger the Harvester regeneration on people.
And then,
in addition, The Norn Assimilator also being a Harvester gives you like a really strong melee centerpiece, which is super hard to kill because it can get a 4+ feel no pain. So it's kind of like Ed
Swarm is going
from Demons,
Termagants and
where it just like it wanders into the middle of the table. You overcommit to kill it. Maybe you kill it. Maybe you don't. If you don't kill it, it just like heals a million times, and you have to do it again. Even if you do kill it, then you're like in real line of sight of the gun line. And the rest of the army is just a bunch of Termagants that are going to be being reanimated by the assimilators. Or the harvesters, I should say.
3 blues.
Just wondering, have I ever seen a cheater as I streamed?
And then the regions on the psychophages. So my psychophages get D3 plus 1. Let's do this one first. He's going to get 4 back.
I guess it's a question of
Other psychophages.
what you consider cheating. Have I ever seen people make rules mistakes on stream? Yes. And generally speaking, when I live stream games, I have a discussion with the tournament organizer. Sometimes the tournament organizer wants me to stay out of things. Oftentimes they ask me to step in if somebody plays the rules wrong, and then we'll fix them, and then it's fine.
My secondaries
have I ever seen someone
cleanse and containment.
Purposefully
Throwing those
misplay the rules for a benefit? I would maybe, but I think
Doable.
that's hard to prove and probably not.
Dread Knights? I want to say it's like 3. So I'm not really going to
Double check it for me, but if
Have I seen bad sportsmanship?
Okay.
Yes, we have seen that. That's much more common, I think, than outright cheating. But I will say though, still incredibly rare. I think I can think of 2 events where we've had games that have been really awkward. Out of the dozens that I've streamed at this point.
No more command phase things. Actually, my blues.
99.9% of competitive 40k games are super chill.
To count the dead models. Yep, it's still below half, so I'll need to take a battle shock test there.
That's the reason you're afraid of going to tournaments. Yeah, I wouldn't be afraid. Just give it a go. You'll find that people are people play these tournaments competitively, not to be a hyper hardcore win at all costs big jerk. But I would say basically everyone who plays competitive Warhammer is there to get a bunch of games of Warhammer in all in one day, and they just want to hang out and have a good time. And even the people who are super competitive and are really invested and enfranchised in winning, those people typically. Those are typically the chillest people because they play a lot of Warhammer. It's all it's just for the love of the game, and they would much rather, if they're gonna win, they would much rather win because they've beaten you on the tabletop rather than because they've they've gotten something over on you. Containment Cleanse are the draws this turn. That's a really good set here. Although Containment's actually kind of awkward. I guess the Psychophages can do it. They're in a good spot. Is there a link to my Discord? Yeah, there's one in my link tree in the video description. Also, !point Discord in the chat.
Okay.
Come hang out. We play TTS 40k all the time.
Psychophage is going to walk right here, and is going to.
The guy who tried to flush the weighted dice down the toilet. That is funny. That is that's a classic example. That guy definitely trying to cheat.
Likely to do the same.
Did I stream that guy personally? No.
I'm gonna walk.
He was not on stream, which was sad.
To see here. This cannot. Oh, I might be able to see this guy who's in the terrain. Let's see.
Man, these Purifiers are about to get
I think I have that
messed up. We can give them an invuln save, but I don't think it probably won't matter, actually. They'll probably be on a 4+ good enough armor save anyway. Man, these purifiers, though, we need these guys.
We got a bit
Losing
more
this
right
unit
as we
here is going to
go.
be huge.
Yeah, I think I have you. Does that seem right to you?
I think that we played way too cagey as Grey Knights here. I don't really know how they get out of this game state right now. Like, to be perfectly honest with you, chat,
So
I
everyone
think
doesn't have to
this is Sam's game
And
to
I've got
lose.
another exocrine I can bring in.
It's kind of a myth that tournament players are sweaty. Ran into way more sweat lords in the casual games. Yeah.
For now, I'm still.
Yeah, the real sweaty people, like the real win at all costs, like people who are super invested in winning, those people are often too afraid to play in tournaments. That's God's honest truth. Those people will much rather go to a local game store on a game night and like beat a bunch of people who are unprepared for them. Those people do not have the capacity to compete in tournaments typically, generally speaking. So like the most toxic people in the community are oftentimes the people who like play like quote unquote competitively, but they never go to tournaments. Tournament people are chill. And it's not true of every person in any one of those situations.
Okay.
But I would say that is the trend.
Well, I should just contain with the Pyrovore, actually, now that I think about
Keep it simple.
So
I would say those people are still rare too. Your community might have one or two of them.
drop right there to contain.
But you can avoid them. And if somebody's a real jerk, you can just be like, hey, man, I'm not going to play you, dude. That often happens.
That's right there.
The FLG Shark, indeed.
So what's our line of sight to here? This guy can see pretty much.
Is LVO being streamed? Yeah, typically LVO gets covered by the Frontline Gaming channel. I think they might bring War Games Live down there.
He's got the like blanket save once per game or blanket damage. Is that just on himself or is it on the squad? It's just for himself. Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna watch that.
Feel free.
Blue spot? Yeah, blue spot.
All right, Overwatch. Can we kill a unit of term against this game? I used to play in tournaments against a guy who cheated so brazenly it was funny. Beating him while he cheated was a badge of honor.
So 4 incinerators?
I do like those people. The people like that who like feel like they have to cheat to like get their W's like usually aren't very good at 40k. If they were good at 40k, they wouldn't have to cheat.
Is it just these 4 guys in front?
These are the incinerators, yes.
Cool.
Is anyone else real tired of layout 1? Yeah, I kind of wish that we did have a switch up, but
6, 12.
it's easy to set up and it like works with a
2s.
I would say a decent variety of deployment types. But I do think it gets probably overplayed a little bit.
We'll start with this mini. And roll these.
Thoughts on the Pyrovore? It's useful.
They're dead.
I don't like the big, like, sometimes you see people sometimes who are like, I'll bring like a brick of 3 Pyrovores or whatever. Ooh, we got blue unit. Let's go, Purifiers. All right, well, we're 1 unit down, shit. Can we do that 4 more times and then also kill an assimilator and 2 psychophages and 3 experts?
Cool.
That's the great question of the day.
Squad there.
I think the answer may surprise you.
Ah. 1 inch.
But I don't like the Pyrovore units that are like a bunch of Pyrovores. I think that they are like too difficult to maneuver because they're slow, but like individual Pyrovores are totally fine. Anything that strips cover from enemies is really good. Pyrovores also have a really good gun, and they're like cheap and single entity units, which is already good too. Curious as to how Cardin is ruling the updated oath. Does it need a ruling? What is the rule of cohesion? Can you string them? Yeah, 6 or fewer models in a unit, each model just has to be within 2 inches of a different model. If you go 7 or higher, they have to have 2 friends. The way that works, like logistically on the tabletop, if you are doing a big string like we are doing in the back here, each model in the string is definitionally going to have 2 friends because there's going to be one guy on either side of them. It just means that at the end of the string, you have to have like a cluster of models. We might see that happen right now. You need like 3 or 4 models at the end of the string, and then everyone else can line up in a big line, and then you do 3 or 4 models on the other end. The ruling is that it's better. It is good, yeah. If you take Blood Angels without a Blood Angel squad, are you allowed to take up to those? Yeah, of course. That's just the rule. That's not...
Says thank you for showing up.
Oh, nice. The Winter King said that to me?
Yeah. Through his token.
Wow.
Gave you his token.
Oh, man. The Winter King's so nice.
Got some measuring sticks, looks like. That's cool. That's cool and fun. So the question is about the Hormagaunt unit over on the side here, I guess? Yeah, so to elucidate you, Chance, each model in the center of this chain has 1 model on either side of them. So if we see this guy right in the center of the screen, right, the dude who's like jumping up in the air, he has the dude who's touching the objective on one side, and then the guy at the apex of the little 3 model triangle on the other side, right? So that guy in the middle, who's really skinny, has 1 friend on each side, and then at the end of the line, you can see that there's 3 models in a triangle, the 3 Hormagaunts in the little triangle there. So each one of those has 2 friends because there's the one dude in the, who's composing the body of the line, and then there's one other guy over there.
Yep.
So that's all you have to do to establish legal coherency. You have to keep in mind that if you lose any models, then like you might be forced to coherency check at the end of the turn, but that is legal coherency for now. And I think that all that Sam is going to do is probably... He might charge with that unit, actually. The Nemesis Dread Knights are really bad at killing themselves out of hordes. So the Hormagaunts could actually just like sink into this Dread Knight and not die. But he may just keep them there for a little while to steal the objective away. Now I know why they need to be different color squads. Yeah, it's very important for this kind of list. And sometimes you see people use like rubber bands or like a base huggers.
I will...
Like little rings that they'll go on the base that have a different color, but Sam's just painted them on the base, which is helpful. Or sometimes you just see squads with different color schemes. For my Tyranids, I have a couple of different units whenever I play duplicates, where I have like... I'll have different patterns on their carapace. I'll do like some red highlights or some different colored highlights to keep the squad separate. That's another good way of doing it.
So, about 6 inches.
Warhammer Fred, we welcome all questions here. I am very I'm very happy to answer any rules questions you have. If you want to as well, if you go to my channel, my playlists, I have a couple series. I have a how to play series that has a bunch of
6 inches of movement.
Has my series on that covers all of the core rules of 40k. That does I do a lot of like basic information there, but I also have the ridiculous rules series where I do like rules deep dives. If you're curious about any particular topics, I have a whole video on coherency. I also have a whole video on terrain and line of sight.
Like happy
so
tears,
I would highly recommend you go check those out. Questions on a Sunday morning. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. I feel like friendly fire should be a thing. How are the extra guns going to hit purifiers without hitting the psychophage?
Just making sure the whole back.
They should at least get cover, right, from the psychophage.
Still within 12 inches range there. Containing with the pyrovore. Okay. What was my other secondary?
Cleanse.
Ah. Okay.
And the green squad advance, but I believe those guys advance as well.
My Norn can cleanse, and the Psychophage could cleanse if they don't want to charge.
Okay.
Which is fine with me. My Norn shooting is not that great here anyway. I don't really want to charge with it.
So Sam, in case it comes up here, chat, Sam has mentioned to me when we were talking before the game
Back here, I think.
that he has scored
If that's all right with
87 in all of his games so far, and that is the target number for his score to this game.
Psychophage cleanse.
So he said that he may be in an opportunity where he could score above 87, but if he has the ability to hit 87 on his score, he's going to do it.
Sweet. Let's start shooting.
Sam may just give up secondaries here in order
who only
to
has one guy that she can see.
hit that 87 target.
All right, let me just go check one strat real quick.
I am AP3. The 4-up does not matter in this case.
And those guys are all.
What does the Walker
It's gonna be
keyword
on 4-ups no
do?
matter what. So.
It lets you
Pyrovore, I could strip cover. It's
heroically intervene.
because I know that you would just.
There are many keywords in the game that don't have any rules baggage associated with them. Walker's one of them. But I think the one benefit that it has in the core rules is that heroic intervention it normally can't be used on a vehicle unless that vehicle is also a walker.
From this guy, I probably can see these 4. From this guy, it's even less.
Oh, yeah, Cody's got it in check.
Your call.
Cody nailed it.
Pop it.
Okay. You got the CP.
Might as well burn it.
We have to get to 87 likes.
I have not bought CP yet. Strat yet.
You're on
so I'm
deep
at
strat?
4, and that makes sense. All right, good.
I will settle for less
D6
if
plus 5.
if we can get 69 likes.
Give me 9 shots.
Last two.
I stood still, so I am hitting on 2s. Awesome.
Good ones.
And then 2s to win.
The game store people we play against make up rules for what the Walker keyword does? Wild.
3 die.
There is also, there's
With
some anti-Walker. But in the core rules, right? In the core rules, the only thing that references walkers is heroic intervention. To my knowledge, I believe that's the case.
And then red can see everyone but the character and the one guy with the staff. So here's orange. D6 plus 4 now. Another 9. Now I'm hitting on 3s, reroll 1s.
These execrans are killing it right now.
And then we're hitting on 2s.
There's a 5 and a 6 for shot count. Let's go.
6, 6. 4 die.
4 die.
Leaving.
I'm gonna pull these two.
Okay. Last exocrine. D6 plus 4, 3. You're below blast. Just gonna be 4 shots. Reroll 1s and 2s. 4 saves. 3 at a time, I guess. Doesn't matter. It's all invils anyway, I guess. So. 2.
Just Crow and his boy.
Okay. As far as these green termagants go, I'm certain I'm out of range. That guy can't see you, so it doesn't matter. All right. Let's think about spawning a spore mine. Where do I want that to go? I'm gonna put it in this corner of the building here. There's already kind of termagants there.
There's something about the pivot rule in walkers. Walkers
Right there.
will revert to base measuring if they have a base,
Okay.
whereas most vehicles don't. That's for vehicle walkers. So like a dreadnought, for
don't think I've
example,
used
will always
anything,
use
so
its
let's
base
move into
for
the charge
measurement,
phase. I'm going to charge.
which I think is what you're thinking of. And then those being on circular bases that use base measurement always have free pivots.
Missing anything? I can shoot my Turvig.
That very rarely matters, though, because they very rarely extend over their base.
I think so too.
These other two guys are.
Yep, lots of actions going on. So, fantastic. Here's the charge. A 3.
He makes it.
Wow. Still within range there. And I'll get to attack with 5 guys.
All right. Man, I could use a good burger right now.
What?
No, I was just making a joke.
Oh, okay.
That was a 5 guys joke. I got that joke, Gil.
4s and
Don't worry, Gil. I got your back. That was good.
your it doesn't matter. 4s and 6s. Come on, Hormagaunts. Be a hero. Do a wounds. Sixes. All right.
All right, good
Good
talk.
stuff. Tag me back.
All right, hammer smash. Rolling ones. Moving on twos.
The Dread Knight does have to pivot because its base is not a perfectly round circle. But something like a Ballistus Dreadnought or a Redemptor that's on a circle base does not have to pay to pivot. They can just spin around for free. But that very rarely matters because they don't really extend over their base. But big oval bases do have to pay 2 inches to swing their base around.
Right.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine because you're 4 OC. I'm 4. All right.
So you score your containment, you score a secure no man's land.
Cleanse, but yeah.
Yeah, that one. And you did your primary already, so that looks good to me.
Just 4 points for cleanse. There you go. Cool.
All right. Start around. We each get a CP.
Before you do anything, make sure to pick up units before you draw stuff.
Good point. Thank you for the reminder.
Best to think
I'll
about
have to
keywords
find
the other way around. A keyword doesn't give a model anything. That's not entirely true. It's a little bit weird because sometimes keywords will give you special effects and stuff. For example, like being a character has a lot of rules baggage. Being a fly, like having fly, has a lot of rules baggage. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's kind of it's a strange like implementation of the rule, but that's welcome to 40k. Sometimes keywords don't do anything and just interact with stuff, and sometimes keywords have a bunch of rules, like
so
pages
many
and
Norn.
pages of rules associated.
Imagine there's a lot of Norn coming.
Yeah, infantry and beasts, yeah, with like moving and stuff.
There's a lot of Norn in that one Norn.
All right. Definitely going to be Drago. I'm going to pick up a Purifying Squad and the Grandmaster.
Okay.
So let's do the Purifiers in here. All right. At 4, you're at 5. It's round 3. All right. Secondaries are...
The Grassroots attachments are legal. In fact, we're seeing one on the stream right now, Chance. It's happening.
Bring it down. Call the Horde.
Pretty good.
Your Gaunts all can count the
Yeah.
call.
Kill 3 20-mans.
Grotz missed attachments and the new update is live. for this event as
Totally
well.
easy. Just
Super doable.
60 models.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Psyker keyword's the worst one.
Okay.
so,
Shadow in the warp here.
so almost literally all downsides.
I don't know your secondaries or your. I mean, I feel like your strats are not that relevant. Reroll wounds.
So they're using an app called Tabletop Battles to track the score.
Yeah, I'll
That's just a good way to track the score on your phone. It has all. It's just like an interactive score sheet you can use on your phone.
I'll put you in Synapse range first and give you a -1 on it. I do have a reactive move, so keep that in mind when you're moving near me.
Yeah, 1 Purifier and Castle and Crow. As I mentioned before too, I think that unit was sort of vitally important for this matchup. As I mentioned, like it's capable and pretty likely, in fairness, also to like one-shot the big Termagant bricks, which is what you have to do to kill the
squad them.
I know.
to kill the like get rid of their recursion.
They're good.
And unfortunately,
That's
without
pretty
it also has, because it's a purifier unit and the
You get
purifiers
+1
can
to
get
wound now
wound
with that
rerolls
squad?
in melee.
Yeah.
it also is like
I
the
mean, when
best
you're
chances they
choosing
have of
harder.
killing the big bugs. So like,
True.
if there was a universe where Gil could have
You
like
go to
committed
that
with those
cycle
guys
village.
and kept them perfectly safe for the entire game, then like we have a game plan. But
All right, who are your wounded squads? For
they went out
My
and
wounded
got
squad's
one
only
unit and
green.
then vaporized
Only
them.
green.
I don't know if
Green
how many?
our Grey Knight
six
friends
left,
have
green
the
has 13.
have the offensive capacity to push through this assimilation
Little bit
swarm
tough pickle,
anymore.
but
I
I
think
might
they're
be able to
very
do it.
quickly losing it.
All right, movement.
The biggest challenge in
the
this
other
game
side
for
got
Sim
colon
will be scoring exactly 87 points. Indeed. Indeed, chat.
Bring it down.
Oh yeah. Kill stuff.
Yep.
Odd not to see a single Creations of Bio list. Yeah, not a lot of Chaos Space Marines this time around.
like,
Also,
can we do
like
that
2
anyway?
Space Marine lists, which blew my goddamn mind. Y'all watched my game on last week
Can't imagine you're not gonna roll an
on
adventure roll.
Thursday.
Fallback shooting
Oh my
charge
god.
this guy too.
What a faction.
But can I even get in range of ignoring? Yeah, 6.
You have to move around me though, right? Because
know,
you're not
it's
flying
just
anymore.
measuring.
So it'd be like 3 inches, and then you get another 5, and you kind of end up right here.
You'll be a
Maybe like a 7, because you've
Yeah,
also
9,
got
'cause
to
that's
clear.
pivot.
Oh yeah.
Well, first things first. Let's advance that Dread Knight
Okay.
because free movement.
Oh,
Nice.
that is not very far.
This should give Oaths reroll wounds as well.
Let's move up this column.
But it already has reroll wounds if you just use it on nothing but bolter inceptors. I think for the memes chat, I think we should play a list that's just 18 inceptors, and then we see how far we can get with that. Maybe we just play a list that's entirely twin-linked weapons. We play as many twin-linked weapons as possible, and then like see if we
I'll
can
move this
push
back right here.
push the
Guess I know where
archetype
to
to
strike
the
the-
point where it like breaks the game wide open. As it turns out, mid-strength twin-linked weapons with +1 to wound can kill literally anything.
Dude, I want gone. It's a pain in the ass.
The gaunt might push it to a 10-inch.
Yeah.
We can check with the model when it comes to it.
No, but Sternguard aren't twin-linked. I don't care about Sternguard. They like require setup too. Too much work, dude. I have to get within 12 inches of you. Get out of here. 18 inches or I walk.
And just keep in mind the reactive move.
I'm talking like aggressors. Maybe we run aggressors.
All right, pop it if you want to.
I will. Here's green. I got a 6.
So termagants here have a reactive move when you end movements within 9 inches of them. That's another way that this list skirmishes over the primary objectives really well, because it can try to pull you into positions where you can't necessarily kill the entire unit, and it can also pull you into positions where you maybe don't necessarily like get as many models onto objectives as you thought you would. Genestealer Cults unfortunately did not go undefeated, chat. Genestealer Cults got knocked out. Our current 4 undefeated is this table, obviously. We have or 4 undefeated matchups, I should say. We have Astro Militarum versus Kroot Hunting Pack. It's a Bridgehead Strike versus Kroot Hunting Pack. A Star Shatter Arsenal mirror match. So at least one Star Shatter Arsenal is going to go undefeated here out of this round. And then Drukhari with Reaper's Wager versus Adeptus
Swinging out that
Custodes
back
on
line.
Solar
Here's
Spearhead.
pink squad. In. 4.
18 Inceptors, 6 Insurans. Barneys and Aggressors. Done. I'm in. Oath of Twiddling. Sold.
Okay.
you got me. Necrons undefeated. I know, it's crazy. At least they deserve each other, you know?
That's fine.
These two majestic gentlemen.
We'll shift this way a little bit more, though. Okay.
Clear Fire's going to move.
I've been like unplugging it, just like
I walked away. Just like,
turning off the body cam.
We have to hide the evidence. No one can know.
My targets keep advancing 6 inches. What the heck?
It's weird. Every time Sam rolls a charge, the dice get
Just weirdly.
and then he rolls another 11. What?
Spend one.
For what?
Not yet. I still got to finish the rest of the movement.
A 15-inch charge? What?
You got a 5-man purifier in reserve still?
Reserve still. Fall back.
Okay.
Not on deep strikes.
Do you want to be outside of 9 of these guys? I kind of assumed you did. If so, just scoot that guy back a tad. All right.
All right, deep strikes.
Okay.
Before I do that, let's just first get Drago out of the way.
I'm not like desperate to do it.
Two silent kings just staring at each other. Yeah. Well, they wouldn't ask why won't you die because they're silent, but they would just glower. They're very good at glowering.
I think
Necrons will win the event. We'd like to see Drew win with Crute.
your deployment.
Yeah, we'll see what we get next round. We will have 2 undefeated games. There'll be 2 undefeated at the end here, so we'll have 4 undefeated players going into the round 5. So we'll get some interesting selections based on who wins this round.
So outside 9 there.
And then can he be there with that thing?
So it's going to be a 10-inch charge to the north anyways.
Okay. Which means you need a 7.
Yeah. All right, now I'll spend 1 to get a 6-inch deep strike. Not actually there, but measurements.
It's just by them or by them?
The purifier's here. You're at 5.
Yep.
Love it if Sam came in second because he refused to go over 87 points. That's commitment, chat. You know?
Grandmaster.
That shows pure class. All right, Grey Knights. Oh, we got Cull the Horde, too. We could actually score out a nice big chunk of Cull. Bring it down a little bit awkward. But at least we don't have to do actions anymore, so that's exciting. All right, I want to see Grey Knights come in. Just kill every Termagant. Make staggering consecutive, like a series of consecutive 4+ invulnerable saves, and then kill all the monsters, too. It is theoretically possible to simply pass every save for the rest of the game. And I think that's what we're going to see. I believe that's the universe we live in.
Charge.
Easy.
These damn gods.
Might be worth just using the thing here, your 9-incher, just making sure. Just the, you want to use the stick, sorry. Perfect. Never mind, don't have to use the stick. All right.
12 inches here.
87 with paint score. The tracker, yeah, the tracker includes painting.
Getting ready to charge. Without back advance. Okay. Shoot him.
All right.
Let's start with Crow. He's going to shoot his Purifying Flame and 2 Storm Bolters into Pink Squad.
Okay.
So the Purifying Flame, I have that, and I have +1, so 4.
-1 to hit on Pink Squad.
Thanks for the super chats, you two, by the way. I don't know if the notification came
4
up.
wounds. AP 1
But I appreciate that.
And the 6-ups.
White Scars Exco got to pay hail clear for the busted parking. Yeah, I'm out. I think $100 this weekend from parking alone. Thanks,
Stormbolter?
thanks Boston. We are in the heart of Boston financial district.
You know the deal.
So it is ludicrously expensive for me to get to this event. It's ironically like 25 minutes from my house. I'm only about 8 miles away, I think, from my current apartment.
And the 6s.
But it's more expensive to get to than many events that I've streamed, simply because it's in Boston. Absolutely wild, chat. So all the help is appreciated. I also want to give a shout out to Ides of March, exclamation point sponsors in chat.
This is 2 inches tall.
For sponsoring us.
I don't think
they're running a big
Last game they told
GT
me.
up in Maine
It's just a full.
this coming March. You can go find more information about that in the link in the video description or the one that is posted in chat. Yeah, it's a lot. But it's worth it because we get to stream this awesome 40k.
You want the Paladins? The Paladins going to shoot their side cannons. Red is a 20-man?
Yeah.
Could hire someone just to drive the car. Yeah.
They're going to shoot
Yeah.
Okay.
Could pay somebody $50 just to give me a ride back and forth every day.
Yep.
Honestly, yeah, would have been cheaper probably.
Twos.
Do I wound?
8, 7.
7.
6s.
AP1 reduces
And I'm out of Psychophage. Oh no, that one guy's in Psychophage range. So 6s and then re-rolling. Because it does ignore cover? No, 5s. And then re-rolling successful 6s. Nope.
Adam Downs with the parking help as well. Appreciate that, buddy. I don't know if Uber would be cheaper. I don't think it would on a day-to-day basis. I'd also probably need to come in at least once to like bring all this stuff. I don't know. It takes my whole car to pack my streaming rig. My car just about fits my entire streaming rig and then like my clothes when I travel to events. It basically fills up the entire vehicle. But I appreciate the help, everybody. It definitely
Silencer into your gaunts.
definitely helps quite a bit.
Side cannon is going to
Offset the cost of the streaming. Streaming is very expensive.
I don't know if it has LOS.
Never mind. Side cannon into your Norn.
I'll spend a CP and a free strap for my Hive Tyrant, so I'm going to go down to 4 to get the 4-up field up in on mine.
I considered a helicopter. Yeah, maybe I should.
Reroll 1s. Okay. And then 5.
I could find a helipad over here.
1.
Maybe a harpy.
Easy.
And then 4-ups again.
A harpy could shoot me out of a venom cannon into the event venue.
Silencer.
-1 to hit. So
Lists are pinned in the chat. Also, they're in the video description. Also, exclamation point lists in chat will get you lists.
3 sustain, nice. And then 2s, I'm guessing.
3. Strength 5.
Oh, okay.
If it was strength 6, it would be insane.
6.
Yep.
AP 0, right?
Yep.
I lose 4.
All right. The next Dread Knight is going to do the side cannon into the Norn as well, the silencer into your Omicrons.
These?
Yeah, the Blade Gaunts.
Those don't give up coal. I just want to make sure you know.
I know, but I need to get rid of them.
There you go.
That's 3.
The 2 misses, yep. And then 5s.
1.
Okay.
Just feels none of it. This Dread Knight.
4+ feel no pain chant. What a hell of a drug.
Norn.
Are you kidding me?
Silencer.
Absolutely insane.
No, second here. Silencer into the Red Squad.
Not heard of anybody getting a parking ticket for their heartbeat. That's true.
The Hormigaunt attacks here.
Oh, good point.
That's true.
-1 to hit still, but
Must mean it's legal.
Should wipe, hopefully.
Can I park my Lovecraftian horrible alien monster aircraft in this parking space? No, there's no rule that says I can't. So clearly it's fine.
7. I do have a 6 of feeling bad. I forgot to roll last time, so 4s into 6s. Nope, kills him. All right. Now, Termagant spinning shot.
Yes.
All right.
This is the silencer.
Okay. 4s. Are you wholly within 6?
I'm within purifying.
Okay, sounds good to me. So full rerolls hitting on 4s.
3 sustains. So that'll be 4 sustains. Is that bad? 7.
4s. I lose 1.
So look at those 4-ups go, chat. Absolutely wild.
Side cannon into that monster.
Making trouble when it starts eating people? Is it?
Yep.
Listen, is there any law against my mode of transportation being a voracious monster and eating everyone? I don't think there is.
I'm going to take 8s. He's at 1 wound.
I bet there is one. I bet there's like some weird law from the 17th century about like how if your duck bites a man, then you're like liable to give their family 6 bushels of apples or something like that. I live in New England. There's a lot of weird laws like that on the books.
A side cannon into those Red Squad.
It's a 4+ because of the ablative carapace stratagem, chat. It gives you gives a harvester unit a feel no pain that improves to a 4+ feel no pain if they're on an objective.
I think I'm almost positive.
It's a 2 CP strat, so it's quite a bit, but we have the CP discount from the Hive Tyrant, so
18.
it only costs Sam 1 CP for this round.
It's only 5 shots though. Stealth. Okay.
3s.
4 wounds.
Seems Mr. Police Officer, seems you've not read up on the Grots.
Oh, right, because of the flames.
I think you find that in my Grotsmith attachment, it allows me to
Yep.
attack passers-by
2, 3, 4.
with my Haruspecs without suffering any penalties from the law.
Hits. 5.
Kills 3.
Well, I pulled everything out of my last.
New England do things called town meetings. They decide rules. You just sit in here crazies ramble about creating a law requiring leases on cats. 100%.
We know he was on the objective there.
100%.
On 2s, rerolling 1s. Or 2s, rerolling with sustain. Mine's a fish. So 5 go back to him. Show me 5s.
Yeah, I don't think 5 CP is going to be quite enough here, chat.
Does it ignore cover?
Fortunately, it will allow Sam to
because the
redraw
map
secondaries
you can see
to
me.
get to
So
87
these are just
points.
gonna be 2 ups.
So I think he's probably got his sub-objective
Per.
locked in.
Sorry, 2 per.
He's ready to go.
Whoa. So I'm going to take 3. Did you want to shoot any storm bolters or anything?
I have a couple. Yep. I'll hit.
6s.
3.
How many more 1s can I roll? No, all right. Maybe I should have re-rolled one of those ones. I don't know.
Okay. Charges. Let's start with Drago. I need a 7 after using the +3 to charge. Make with a 7.
There's the 7. All right, I'm gonna make it easy on us. I failed to make it easy on us, but that's fine.
So we go where your dice are at. I'm gonna go on the other side. And the rest of the Paladin or Terminator.
Good morning in chat. How's it going? Hope you're all having a good weekend.
Exactly where Drago's at as well. So I need to make room for Paladins. 10 should be enough.
Should be.
Yep. Captain's in front. And you have CP to burn. Giant tail. Might be spin him around. Yeah, because he's on a round base, so it literally doesn't matter. Okay. Your base, Drago's base, these guys have to consolidate behind. I'm gonna attempt this on your pink. 5, I don't think is enough. These guys are going to attempt on your Psychophage.
Okay.
I need 7 to get it within 1 inch. I'll CP that. Yes.
Okay.
All right, chat. Here's the great question of the day. Can approximately the entirety of a Grey Knight's army kill 1 Norn Assimilator?
It's not that. And that's it. So you have to be behind cover here. And then the piece that's right here. That's somewhere around here.
Did you need something? Oh, this.
Yeah. All right, let's go into combat and consolidate. So I'm gonna start with Drago Squad.
I'm gonna spend 2 CP. I'm gonna go down to 2
Yep.
to get a field of pain, and then I'll interrupt when you're done.
When in doubt, a Blade of Carapace out. That's what I always say, chat.
This guy wants to come.
Find out after the break. Yeah, imagine if I just inserted ads right there.
Behind.
I don't think so. I think. Did he have the movement to go even further this way, or was he out of movement?
He was behind here, so that's really it.
Okay, so not this guy. Do you want to leave him back here? Do you want him?
Let's move on point.
Okay. So 5 guys attacking.
Yep.
Let's see it. This is the lethal hits squad, right?
3, 4. How much OC you have?
15.
15. 12, 3, 3, 3, 3. I hold that point for now. So at start of phase, because I held that point, reroll hits.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 with Drago. On 3s, rerolling. And I got a fish. Also, that was a terrible roll. And I need 5s.
And you took out the attacks for the guy who's out?
What's up?
You took out the attacks for the guy who was out of combat?
Yep.
Okay. So 7?
Yep, AP2.
So 4-ups and a 4-ups. Yep. Takes 2.
Now for Drago. All right, Drago, I know you have a high AP weapon.
2 damage from a Brotherhood Terminator squad.
All right, Drago.
Let's go. That's what we're looking for. That's the kind of conversion we need to beat this thing that's going to regenerate a bunch of wounds. If we can do that another 7 more times, we could kill him.
3?
Yep, AP4.
Heyo. Nope. Damage.
Breach.
Wow. Takes 7. Which means I'm down to 4. It's interrupt time. The
Oh,
normal
boy.
swing into your paladins, I guess.
Makes sense. Are you bracketed?
I am. So 3s. Heyo.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, the Norn selected the center objective as its chosen
Minus 1 to wound.
marker.
It was 4s with the.
I don't know what the OC there looks like.
Honestly, it should be 3s, I think. I'm strength 10. Are you T5?
Yes.
All right, so.
It would have recalculated start of fight phase.
1 fail. 1
So
fail.
it depends on who had to pile in.
I'll hit. And 3s. 2 saves.
Good.
Good. All right.
All right, now for Paladins. So this is part of the Terminator squad, so I have to go.
So characters out.
No, characters at the front.
Oh, banner guys out.
Banner's out. Which honestly is fine.
So character and 3 guys.
Yep. Three guys. Hitting you on 2s, 3 rolling hits. These get sustained. And might as well fish. Alright, so 5 go back in. I need 5s. That's a 3.
I take 1.
Now for the captain. Sustain. I'm going to fish the other ones. Oh, I shouldn't have. That's fine.
Yeah.
I need rerolls. Alright, so 1 with a mortal.
Saved it, and then the mortal. Take it. Down to 2.
Damn.
Every time he lives on 1 or 2 wins, it's just a weird thing.
Crow squad.
What? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Start with Crow. I'm not going to burn a CP for 2 guys. How tough is he?
He has a 5-up Fiona Pain, T.
Yeah, so it would have been +1 OC from the Terminator squad, so they would have been 12.
Are you strength 4?
No.
So,
I mean, I guess we can actually take a peek here.
Armor save?
Actually mattered quite a bit.
I'm not going to spend CP for that. Once, goes to himself. That was a hit. 2 saves, AP2.
damage.
2.
So bottom of charge, it was 5 paladins and 6. All right, well, let's have a discussion about the charge.
Yep. 2 points.
Let's talk about it real quick.
Remove closer here.
Because you have to control the objective marker to get the enhanced field pain.
It's plausible. Okay. We'll kill the Norn then. That's fine. Sorry. Thanks, Trevi. Appreciate it.
Thanks, chat.
Sorry. He explodes. So,
Yeah, that's because the Brotherhood Terminators have like a trillion OC because they're battle line with a +1 to OC banner guy.
then Drago squad. It's going to take 5.
So the 15 on the Norn Simulator actually breaks it.
Drago has a field pin? He gives a
That's a good call out, Chad. That's a weird stratagem that requires you to control the objective marker to get the better field no pain. But that is very relevant because that's bring it down for this turn, and also scores out Sam's VP next round.
Turvagon takes 4.
And on his quest to score exactly 87, it's important to keep those in mind.
The pink Termagants.
Yeah, the feel no pain requires you to be so to elucidate the interaction.
Oh, and this
was I'll be honest with you, chat. I actually had no idea that this was a requirement of the stratagem.
Yeah, so you
So
get 6
I appreciate the chat for calling us out.
Total.
You get a 5+ feel no pain from a Blade of Carapace. If you are within a range of an objective marker you control, it's a 4+ feel no pain. However, the level of control is recalculated at the end of the charge phase, or at the start of the end of charge phase, start of fight phase. So because all of the Grey Knights got in there, and we had 6 models from the Terminator squad, which I believe would have been like 16 OC plus like 3 or 4 Paladins, which is like somewhere around 20 OC. At the start of the fight phase, Sam would not have controlled that objective, so he would not have been able to get the 5+ field of pain. It still gets, or the 4+ field of pain, excuse me. It still gets its 5+ field of pain because it just has to be on its chosen objective, but it doesn't get the enhanced field of pain from the stratagem. So he would not have been able to save all those on a 4+. That ended up being super critical because he just literally barely survived.
For D3 plus 1. I get 4 back, so back up to full. And I'm going to regenerate with the Turvagon.
I think Sam's in a pretty good spot this game. Regardless,
I get 6
it does make the game much more interesting. He does have to push up now and basically clip out a deny primary for another turn, and he's got 3 Exocrines that are going to sit in the back here and just reap a great toll of Grey Knights. This does give Grey Knights a chip and a chair into the matchup, though. They've done a bunch of attritional damage. They've killed a bunch of Termagant squads. They've killed the biggest hitter on the Tyranid side, and
Guys, strung up back there.
Yeah. This is
we're going to see what the Tyranids can do on the crackback here. Area denial, secure no man's land. Oh, no. All right, well, we've compounded it with maybe the 2 worst secondaries to draw. All right. Is this a game? We have a real game here, chat?
Battle
Oh, my
Shark
God.
tests.
All right, let's dial in. We got to dial in.
Pink Termagants. Are fine. Red.
It's 87 because Sam has scored literally all 87s this event.
I'll take it to see if it matters. It does not.
He did take a 10-point penalty in his first round, so that is listed at 77. But same difference. He scored 77 battle points, not including battle ready, in all of his games. So the goal is to do it again.
I'm at 4 CP, you're at 5 CP.
The 87's at risk. He is still up 10.
What were my secondaries? Area and easy.
Secure no man's land.
Here. That. Completely easy. I'll use Shadow in the warp here. Take a battle shock test on everyone.
Ooh.
Knight closest to the back.
The start of Command Phase Shadow.
It's good. 10.
That's fascinating. So not trying to deny primary with it, we're just trying to battle shock the Grey Knights so that they lose their own objectives.
Terminator squad.
Fascinating.
Drago squad.
This is that would make Secure No Man's Land really easy if we were able to get any Terminators to battle shock. And it looks like we have battle shocked. I believe that is the Paladin squad. They have the little backpacks. But not the Brotherhood Terminators, which means that I think the biggest objective control characteristic over there is still
Next squad.
online.
Good.
Oh no, I'm just kidding. I think that was the
2-man.
that was the Brotherhood Terminators. It's hard to keep them apart there. But the token's next to Drago's unit, and Drago's in the Terminator squad. So I do think that will drop quite a few OC from the center. So it is possible to take that with Termagants now. Cool use of Shadow in the Warp Chat. We very rarely see a Tyranid player's turn Shadow. Plus we have the Psychophages that come in here that are anti-Psyker. They're going to be able to munch up for a bunch of damage. Uh, 87, no, including Battle Ready. 77, not including Battle Ready, is the goal. That's par. I believe that they put the 2 CP back. Yeah, that's why he's back to 5. I mean, you can still use the stratagem. To be clear, chat, that is still a legal use of the stratagem. I think we have agreed to refund the CP. That's up to the players. But the stratagem just has an enhanced effect if you control the objective. You can still target the assimilator with it. It just doesn't do anything in that exact instance. It is a, I don't know. That's a weird requirement for that stratagem. I don't know. Actually, not sure I've seen that come up before.
I'm going to advance pink squad.
I wonder, one thing we could have used, I think, is a Broodguard Impulse here. To get +1 to wound against probably Drago's unit. But actually, interestingly, so all the Termagants have Spine Fists. So they have a twin link pistol shot. And you can improve their ballistic, or you can give them a +1 bonus with the Turbogon. So you can potentially roll out just a ton of tiny attacks with these guys. And with +1 to wound, as we just talked about, with a twin-linked weapon, it's actually kind of a very efficient profile, especially if you're just throwing them at infantry. Less good into a 2+ save, but still not too bad.
That's 4 wounds. Take you 1.
3 die.
And then good luck pains.
No, they're not near a psychophage.
Okay.
Any other shots?
No.
I'll leave this one actually. It's fine. No, I want the Stranglethorn. Stranglethorn's fun. All right. Green squad.
I think that we are probably on very much of a game plan of trying to preserve these exocrines as much as we can. A lot of now that the Grey Knights are committed, a lot of the focus is going to get put on
Three guys on this, so 7 or 8 plus 3 is 11 OC.
Yep.
All right.
A lot of the focus is going to be on this like Turbogon and the Hive Tyrant that are going to push forward. You got to get rid of those guys, but that's going to allow the Exocrines 1 or 2 more additional rounds of shooting, and that might be enough to sort of clip out the remaining assets, or at least the valuable assets that the Grey Knights have. Especially if you can body block off the Dread Knights and the Purifiers from getting to the Exocrines with redeployments, which I think you can with the number of termagants that Sam has remaining. Not to mention the fact, as we just discussed, that the Nemesis Dread Knights are really bad at killing termagants that are engaging them, because they can't pick up out of engagement range, so they get stuck in once they're engaged. They only have 5 attacks, so they don't kill enough termagants for it to really matter. And then they get -1 to hit and shooting, obviously, as well. Although, hit rerolls, that's not too bad. Controversial opinion, I think termagants should be 55 points per model. You know what, chat? I agree. 10 termagants, 550 points. Any less is too cheap.
Okay. I think I'm good. All right. Let's do starting with the following. That Pyrovore is going to flame those guys.
Okay.
D6 plus 1 shots. It's 2 shots. 3's re-rolling. 1 save, AP 1. All good.
Classic 1 into the 1 there.
That 1 pink Termagant is going to use its Stranglethorn Cannon on the 1 wound guy here. It is D6 shots with dev wounds. Just another 1, but I'm gonna roll 6. No, I do not. Next is the Psychophage, who is going to flame that squad.
Make a save.
No, it's a dev wound, strength 2, AP 0, damage 1 flamer.
Okay.
Another 1 shot.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, chat! Oh no!
Turbogon is going to shoot that squad.
It's on the Drago squad.
What?
That's on Drago squad?
Yeah, I'm just trying to kill that 1 wound off that guy.
Okay.
That was so many 1s that we just rolled.
4 saves.
AP?
Sorry, 0. Hey, you rolled the 1.
Hey, so that kills that guy. Now we can get an exocrine shot into the Draco's unit to just
It was that guy.
hopefully
Objective.
No, I already
just
counted.
blast
It's
some of
11.
these 3-1 guys.
So I just want to make sure you know that.
Yep, 11 OC. Okay. Next shooting is going to be yellow Exocrine into this squad from the sword.
The Paladins?
Yeah.
Okay.
D6 plus 3 shots. It's going to be 6 shots.
The Paladins are at 4 guys right now.
5 shots, sorry. And then 4s to wound. 3 saves.
Connor?
It's going to be 4 ups on your invul. Kills 2. Killing the banner.
I might have to due to coherency.
Oh, because that's the character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay. So now you've
Well,
got
that is a lot of damage. to the
3
chin.
plus.
The other thing to keep in mind too is that a lot of the power of the Terminators comes from lethal hits on the charge. They will not get that if they are charged, however. So engaging these guys, the Terminators in the center there, that Dracos are attached to, is going to inflict a little bit more damage than we saw them do to the Assimilator.
Is going to shoot this squad
What squad?
along this line. Oh, sorry. On that sword. The model that he set up to draw line of sight to hasn't changed.
I'm just double checking. With Drago, right? Corner of your base.
It's hard because this guy blocks it a little bit, but it's right along this line. I'm over your sword. I'm not over the terrain piece. I'm over my model, yes?
Yep.
All right. So D6 plus 4 shots, that's still a 5-man? Because there's
now
only
it's
2
5
left in the Paladins.
Yep.
Okay, so D6 plus 4 shots. Give me 8 shots. Just 2.
4 ups.
Kills the guy. So there's someone on the objective or the banner guy? Okay. Last Exocrine is going to shoot this squad.
Okay.
This is D6 plus 4 shots. It's hitting on 2s because it stood still. 7 shots. 2s into 2s. Five saves for me. Some of these might not get cover, so hold off a second.
Chervigon can shoot. Yeah, it has a tiny. It has the sort of carapace weapon that the Tyrannofex has. It has the little stinger attack, the strength 5 stinger attack.
Stop it.
Easy.
Stop it.
Easy.
Stop it. Okay,
he's dead.
I killed a guy. Love to see it.
And it was this back guy? Or no?
Yeah,
front guy.
it's that guy. Okay.
Good job, Purifier.
Good stuff, Exocrine. We're gonna shoot all of these Termagates at this squad, I believe. Yeah. So all but this one, who I guess won't shoot anyone. This is a full squad. I'll double check. No, there's 1 green guy dead, 1 green dead. So 2 special weapons, 7 shots, 2 dev wins, and then
Just Crow?
just Crow. 2 are out, plus 2, it means I have 16 in, which means it's 32 dice. Hooray. Let's get all my dice out.
32 attacks. Let's go.
hitting on 4s with lethals, and then winning on 5s rerolling.
No pink cowboy hats in it yet, yeah. I think we are even bereft of the pink cowboy hat earrings.
4 lethals.
And for those who don't know, chat, that's because that's a reference to Sam's often flamboyant personal style, which everybody loves.
No, 10 saves. No AP.
2 ups.
Yep.
Is there any other line of sight to Crow?
Why?
If I want to use a blank. I have to do it before I roll the save.
Oh, does anyone else have line of sight to him? Is that what you asked? No, it's just going to be these termagant shots.
And how good is his melee?
Terrible.
And these guys don't really have melee. So I'll blank one. Might as well.
Okay.
Tyranids one of the first codices. Yeah, I think they were in line with Space Marines. They and Space Marines were the first two. I don't know the order in which they came out. I think they were the second after Space Marines.
the Norns.
Charge phase. All right, I'm going to charge.
Yeah, so to be honest, chat, we're basically looking at like the Tyranid Codex Plus right now. This isn't.
We're going to target the Paladins.
These aren't really Codex mechanics
target both, but
because the Codex was so trash that they had to constantly be applying statistical improvements to the Tyranid army to make them playable. So we're in after a huge buff to Assimilation Swarm, which makes the detachment better, and a huge buff to the Synapse keyword, or several layers of buffs to the Synapse keyword to make it better.
To target an infantry. Okay. All right. In that case, we'll start with the Turvagon, who's going to charge both.
Yep.
Just stick her butt onto that point, like that. And then the Hive Tyrant, who's going to charge the Drago squad. All right. Pass me that tape measure. The Psychophage is going to charge this squad as well.
Okay.
Yeah, they should give Ultramarines some buffs. Like Tyranids got buffs. They got their Assimilation Swarm buff. We need to make Space Marines better. Let's give them let's just, instead of tying +1 to wounds to Oath of Moment, they should just get it. Each time they make an attack, I'd 1 to the rune roll. That should just be the ability. The ability. Actually, let's get rid of Oath of Moment entirely and make it so that they just always reroll their hits and get +1. I think that's probably fair.
When you get unbattle shocked, if I kill no one, you will be at how much OC on the point right now? 1, 2, 3, 6.
Yep.
Okay. That's all.
Start your fights.
The only thing that really matters is the fact that you could interrupt with the Paladins. So I will go first with the Turvagon into them. And I will do her strike attacks. She does not have great melee, but I'm hoping that she kills a guy. Not a great start. 3s. 2 saves. I'm going to double check. I'm pretty sure she's strength 10. And that's enough, right? If she is strength 10?
Yeah.
It's 4s either way, but good. All good. Would you like to interrupt?
Yes. Does the Flying Hive Tyrant have an invul save?
Yes.
How much?
And you're battle shocked on those Terminators, so you can't interact with them.
Oh, good point. That's the only charge into them, so I was going to interrupt here. 5 attacks. Yep. 2s.
Awesome. Okay. Let's do Hive Tyrant next. Hive Tyrant is going to -1 to attack Drago's squad. Nope, he takes mortals instead every time.
Good stuff, Tyrant.
He's going to free strat to give himself precision. He's going to try. How many wounds does Drago have?
6.
He's gonna
This
try and
game has
kill Drago.
turned very quickly on its head. Sam's dice have been abysmal this turn.
Sorry, he has 7.
Unless
He will be decidedly in the lead here. But
yeah.
he is going to lose some stuff in a moment.
And then 2's rerolling. 5 saves. They're all 4-up invols, I guess, so just roll them all. I killed the 2 left. No, this is the 2 paladins were the ones with 2. There's 1 guy left here.
Yep. So I'm going to save the apothecary.
That makes sense. We'll see if the Psychophage can finish your mouth. D6.
All right, Psycho, wait. Let's roll 1 for attack. Oh my god, dude!
I'll free reroll that because I didn't use it on
the
precision.
Yep. 3 attacks.
Love to see it.
I think Sam just rolled, over the course of this turn, something along the lines of 4 1s for attack.
Oh wait,
count?
you get Fiona Bane protection against that.
Also that. How many devs?
2.
No.
You take them, leaving you at 1. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right, so what's that's going to put on the objective? It's going to put 6 OC on the objective.
Oh
Let's
my
do
god.
8, so I still hold it, and it's fine. All right. Sounds good.
Go after the Big Mama Jama.
Big Mama already whiffed. You made the saves, so that's everyone.
Here.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Yay.
1 save. Roll a 1.
You'll just fail it.
Nope.
That's good.
All right.
All right. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. So let's do the Paladins into Big Mama Jama. 4 attacks, and then I'm going to do the Captain later.
I don't think that's Big Mama Jama. I think it's canonically Batman pajamas.
I'll just keep that.
No rerolls anymore, right? Not full rerolls.
I still reroll 1s.
Yeah, just 1s. You don't hold the whole middle anymore.
Yeah. Toughness?
The Mama, 11.
3. AP2.
Who's this from? Paladins?
4. AP2.
Take 6.
All right, Captain. Let's see if you can kill this super awesome monster. Oh, fish.
How many attacks did you roll with the Paladins?
That was just 1 Paladin. They have 4 attacks each.
Wait, why? You rolled 5 dice. Oh, sustained?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
5s. 4 with 4 devs. Or 4 immortals, I should say. Tell me it's dead.
No, it's at 2 wins. Oh, and I get Fiona Pains against all of this, so I'm going to roll that now. 6 of Fiona Pains, so I just took 14.
Recap the game. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, all the help really helps everyone.
Okay.
You guys have been awesome today.
Could have gone better.
Yep. It also could have gone much worse.
Well, maybe. Okay.
All right, Terminators. Drago's going to swing onto the wounded monster. The Apothecary has to swing on the person it's base with.
Yep.
All right, Drago, show me your gun. Shit, I'm going to roll those ups. All right, real 1s. Good.
Not charged, so no
Not charged,
lethals.
5s. 2. AP 4. Damage 3.
Did the Turbogon just bite the dust?
Does not explode.
Oh boy, Jet. Is this game going to rotate directly on its axis here?
All right.
Oh my god. No way. So the Apothecary is alive in the Terminator squad.
1, 2, 3.
They will begin regenerating models.
Yep.
And that...
All right. Cool.
So secondaries. You do not
I
score.
believe that Sam will still score
now for
Secure
CP,
No
go
Man's
for 3.
Land. But I think Area Denial might be blocked here.
Is 5 points.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it is almost certainly blocked.
Linchpin, you held home.
I got 8.
8. Okay, still way behind in points.
Whoa.
Is there a chance?
Whoa. What a wild turn of events there,
up.
Chad.
It's Dread Knight. It's Purifier Squad.
And that is going to be a big brick of points for Gil on primary, or at least more than he's been getting. He got 8 up to 14, still down 15 points.
That's it.
Still Sam's game to lose, but it
That's
is
it.
much closer to that
All right.
Ooh, I have an idea. If you don't mind.
that scary
Kill the
position
Turbogon.
there.
+1 to wound against them.
Say it again.
+1 to wound.
No, I'm going to instead get respawns when you kill a unit and respawn more onto that point.
Okay.
So that you don't hold it afterwards. There we go. Okay. Turbogon, you died, but
What happens when we get 5 super chats? You make me play Warpbane Task Force on stream.
Chill.
Or not Warpbane, excuse me. Hex Warp Thrallband. That's the Hex Warp Thrallband goal.
Or not.
Y'all voted for it yesterday, and that was the goal. $10 and I'll play it in a tournament.
Secondaries.
So it's up to y'all. Yeah, the Warpbane does it does slap pretty hard. I think Castle and Crow basically one-shotting the Psychophage on the bottom there was that was like pretty sweet. The other interesting thing, I mean,
Overforce was the second one?
Revolving Force, yeah.
a lot of it's like a bunch of strength 6 into the T11 on the assimilator profile is unfortunate because everything wins him on 5s. I think it was mostly like Drago and the Radiant Champion just kind of going ham. But the Radiant Champion on the Brotherhood Captain's doing incredible work right now, so that's real good.
And establish. Where is that?
I definitely, I think I'm definitely being converted to the Church of the Radiant Champion Brotherhood Captain because that guy is killing the world right now. We watched him one-shot an Armature Warclave in the last game that Gil played on stream. He's doing incredible work. And you can just imagine, like, if we had a good brick of secondaries turn 1 instead of taking the first turn off for Gil, this game would look incredibly close right now. It was unfortunate that he had to play so cagey on that first turn. Worst detachment for Groudsmith? I don't think it's even close to being the worst detachment. But I do think it's really bad. IRL tournament? I could play it in an IRL tournament. I do own Thousand Suns, but they're not. I don't have them with me.
I think. Yeah.
It would be on
It's the
on
6-man
TTS.
squad originally.
Yeah. I'll risk it. I'll pass.
What's that put you down to, CP-wise? 0. Okay.
All right. Let's do some movement.
Nothing worse than the Imperial Agents. I think Champions of Fenris is almost literally unplayable. But the Imperial Agents one is definitely like tied. that one's really bad.
Reactive move, go ahead.
For sure.
Sorry.
6. What do we want to do? We want to screen out stuff from getting in my way, so kind of like something like that, probably.
Adam with the super chat. Thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, the night one also bad for sure.
Anything else?
Great
If Zinj Demons got Hexwork, it would have been very playable.
that.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Maybe they just got the two confused.
I just broke my tape measure. All right. I might need to borrow yours for the rest of the game. Not right now, but.
I think I have a spare, but I'll have to double check. All right. I'm going to advance that.
Hey, Trevi, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. What'd you roll for the advance?
4.
Okay.
Something like here-ish. I'll fall back with Drago Squad.
Okay.
Let's get it on point.
Oh, thank you.
How much CP you're at?
2. Okay. And I have a free strat. Oh, thank you.
The fans out there.
And then give yourself 8 points on primary this turn.
Yep. I think it's a loss for me, but I'm going to try to make the best of it.
If you had bottom a turn here, you would have it, but
Yeah.
since you don't, it's still
kind
gonna be
of a shit
close.
point.
That
Just realized Crow doesn't count as a purifier. Yeah, he's
good clearing on turn.
he has only one when he's inside the squad, but he's not right now. Obviously. Poor guy.
Girls just be based. Not you. You?
Fenris feels like they held hostage until they released something. Yeah, yeah. Fenris feels like they were obligated to release one. And we're just like, it was like 4:30 p.m. on a Friday, and everyone was about to leave the office, and they were like, quickly, let's release something. And they just like copy pasted a bunch of really bad abilities from last edition and put it in the detachment.
Plus
It feels very, very
more than that,
fast
so.
for sure. All right. I love this the Brotherhood Captain and the Drago like literally back to back in the center of the table here.
Do some shooting.
You know, Valiant Last Stand style.
So I'm gonna start with my Prestream. They're gonna shoot into pink squad.
We do have the Nemesis Dread Knights coming in the side here. Dread Knight has a pretty good shot at knocking at least the Psychophage. 5 turns a little tougher because of the inbound save.
That's kind of bad.
Because it's a low volume attack, and Sam's going to have a free strat floating, whereas Gil's out of CP.
So 4, 7.
I live on 1. I don't know. I guess I'll do that guy.
All right. His shots. Side cannon's gonna go into this guy,
Who's shooting right now?
Grandmaster.
Okay.
Silencer into the guys he can engage with.
Okay. So hitting on 4s, re-rolling.
Yep.
Yeah, 4s re-rolling on all of it.
3s.
This is into this guy, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. 3, AP2, ignore cover.
5 ups. 9 damage.
Any feeling pains?
Yeah, he just has a 5 with Fiona Pain base. I'm gonna take 6. And into the little guys.
All right. Nice.
Nice 6s. There's one more 3 in there. And then 5 sustained. 3s.
It's out.
9 4-ups. I'm in cover because of the Venom Tropes. I'm gonna lose 4 guys. Okay. Yeah. Let's do.
Let's keep this moving. We only have a half hour.
Yeah, let's pick these. That's fine.
All right. These guys want to delete the one guy there?
Who? What? Who? They're gonna shoot one guy?
Yeah.
Just one?
Yeah.
And everywhere else?
Or all these guys want to shoot.
Oh, everyone. Yeah, because all right. Sounds good. Do it.
Okay.
I'll pick it up. We're actually out of time, or not out of time, but a little bit low. So let's save us some.
Dread Knight is going to shoot the side cannon here, and Silencer is going to your high time. So why not? Side cannon. Just hit. 5 wounds. AP2, no cover.
I'll free strat reroll one of these. Probably did. Who is this? This is
Dread Knight into this guy.
okay. I thought I was shooting the high tyrant. I wouldn't use my free strat there, but that is okay. He has like 4 wounds left. He dies. Does he explode? No. I will use a CP to give myself +1 to wound against that Dread Knight.
Makes sense? Silencer.
Who's this into?
Hive Tyrant.
Okay. 5s.
3.
Takes a wound. Do I get a 6-up field event against that if they resolve simultaneously? I don't remember how that works.
I don't know.
I won't worry about it then.
All right.
It's a great question, actually.
Everything into
I
Hive.
believe that it locks in when you begin attacking.
This is Silencer, so. 5.
I'm okay.
Side cannon. Probably 5s.
Strength 10, right?
Yep.
3s.
All right, 2.
1 goes through.
3 damage. All right, Crow's gonna shoot at this unit over here.
Okay.
First is your battle shot. He's fine. All right, Crow. Hits. 2 wounds.
Strength, AP 0.
0. Storm Bolter.
Takes 2. Goes down to 3. And then the flame.
Yes. Uh, 1.
3. It's infantry.
It's infantry?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm okay though.
Huh. All right. The Paladins are establishing locus,
Okay.
and that's it. Charges. These purifiers will charge in the green squad.
Okay.
Make it with a 7.
Okay. I was curious about that. It's just 1. It doesn't matter. Thank you.
Thanks, chat. Here to here.
Okay.
Yeah. So just to answer your question, I just went took a peek at the rules commentary there. Any conditional ability locks in as soon as a target is declared. So if a unit splits fire, for example, and targets two, in this instance, it targeted a psychophage and the unit next to the psychophage. The condition of the unit being within 6 inches of the psychophage is determined at the time that targeting is selected,
I'm okay.
which means that until the end of the shooting activation, regardless of the order in which you resolve the attacks, the second unit will always get the Psychophage aura until the end of that shooting activation. So we should have rolled a Fail No Pain on the Hive Tyrant, which it failed anyway, so it didn't matter. But that's good to know. I wasn't sure if that worked on multiple separate units together, but it does. Bobby Soto, thank you for the super chat, by the way. It looks like we made our goal. So this coming week, I'll play some Warpbane Task Force. Or I keep Hexwarp Thrallband. If y'all want to make me play a tournament, we'll set a second goal for a tournament.
Okay.
All right. Do you mind if I declare Crow? I'm in charge.
Into the Pyrovore?
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
He's right there. Might as well. Okay. Did I kill a Pyrovore?
Sam's dice did check out, yeah.
3.
100%. Yeah, I actually think Grey Knights are much more favored in this matchup than I expected them to be, especially given how bad their turn one was.
Yep. Damage. Kills him. Does he explode?
They've done so much damage to the Standard Army. I think I would have liked to have seen Gil do. We can talk about it after the game's done, actually. No reason to discuss it right now, but I think I have some thoughts for sure of how this matchup I think could have gone much better for the Grey Knights.
All right, that's it.
That I was surprised that we didn't see play out.
Let's do Termagants first. We're just going to pile in onto the point.
Overwhelming Force. Looks like we'll score out for Gil.
And then the Hive Tyrant will smack you. 2s and 2s. So I use the +1 to wound strat against that guy. 5 saves on your Involt.
Which guy?
The
Good night.
takes 3 damage.
I take 3. I'm 10.
Yeah, the Grey Knight saves have also been great too. 5 4-ups.
Gaunts?
1 fails.
Okay, about the attacks, I just wanted to take the objective back.
Okay. That it?
That is it. My
Okay.
turn?
Yep.
So how do we do on secondaries? Overwhelming Force, you got
1 to kill the one guy there.
the Force, yep. So
Sap's Locust in the center.
yep, so 2 points on Established, 3 on Overwhelming.
Was the Pyrovore on the objective chance?
And you hold 2.
I'm going to have to use my CP that I get for the turn to auto-pass
Battle Shock.
the Battle Shock over there. But then I will hold 2.
And how much is that?
So that's going to be 8 points.
Yeah, I think it should be 2
My secondaries
for
are-
Overwhelming Force kills.
No prisoners and defend Stronghold. Respawns. I'm going to respawn.
Oh, because I killed the Psychophage.
The Psychophage wasn't on the point. Oh, the Fireball was on the point. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're working it out, chat.
So 5 points.
Look at that.
Thanks, guys.
So who do we want to regen with Ripper Swarm back here? Either Termagants to get a little extra movement.
So we are going into bottom of 4 here.
Hopefully you will.
Gil is threatening a
6, 7.
13 on primary. That would put him to 57 points.
So
He would still have to make up
or
a pretty big deficit in terms of secondaries, though.
Hive Tyrant, fall back and charge.
So if Sam
back.
gets defend up to 65 and then zeroes out for
If I
3 more
respawn-
primaries or 3 more secondaries, and basically gets tabled, there's a chance if
doable.
Gil
I could walk in
draws
and
out 2
charge.
really fire secondaries, like a containment for 6 on round 5 would be great. He has already drawn Bring It Down, which is another one of the big scorers. But he could score a 5. There's several 5s remaining in his deck, like Storm Hostile Objective, potentially.
Let's regen Termagants. So I'm
Which
gonna get
could
3.
put him at 67. So if Sam scores Defend Stronghold and blanks for a round, then Gil could win. So that's the win condition we're looking for right now. Isn't the brother captain with Radiant Champion better on the Terminators?
Fall back.
Nah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
I'm gonna fall back out of line of sight of the.
I think it's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the
We
other.
use the mortal wound strat.
Wait, you have to use that at the beginning of the phase, I thought.
I'm double checking it now. Yeah, I have to declare at the start of your moving phase. Touching the wall?
What?
Touching the wall?
No, I'm off of the wall, but I'm on the objective.
Yeah.
Which means that I think you can get a charge over here, but not over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll an advance on my Termagants.
This is the battle shock, right?
Yeah, it's not relevant anymore. It was 7 OC that I counted that I needed to have, because if I kill him, you have 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, the Paladins are much tougher, which has been very relevant in Gil's games
You
here.
confirm if I kill that 1 wound guy.
So they oftentimes will get multiple rounds of attacking. And I think the other consideration is that, like, getting the Terminators into melee is really the tougher part, because the Paladins just kind of do it themselves by being tanky. And Drago is better for that. So I think it's less that the brother captain is so much... I think it's more that, like, Drago has so much going for him with the Terminators, because you really have to charge with them versus the Paladins, which don't necessarily care about charging.
7 OC.
They're actually okay with being charged in a lot of situations. As we just saw, because they just tanked like 3 Tyranid monsters to the face and then killed most of them. Yeah, there was another Grey Knight Warpbane Task Force army at the event that had the Brotherhood Tech Marine with the Radiant Champion. He had a Razorback to hang out in too.
Okay. Just get him with an 8. Same thing here. Okay. Works for me. Let's start shooting. I am going to shoot all those Termagants into those Terminators.
Okay.
The 1 wound guys. I have 2 special weapons and 13 other guys. Here's the 2 specials. 10 shots. If I roll a 6, you still get a 4 up on a vein, but it'd be cool if you failed that. 3 6s. Nope.
Good.
Awesome. All right, I have to roll my little shots then. 15, 20, 25, 26. 5's re-rolling. That was a 6. That looks like 7 saves, please. Got him. Hooray.
These little tiny, like, the mass termagant shots
the,
picking off individual
same
Terminators
squad.
has been huge this game. Being able to clip out those guys so that we
D6
can get the
plus
big
3
multi-damage shots from the Execrans has been such a big interaction.
2s. 3s. 2. Kills the other guy. It's a banner.
I know.
You're a 1 CP?
I have it. I'm gonna roll it. Good.
All good.
That's worth it.
Link to Battle Scribe? I wouldn't use Battle Scribe, Chip. Battle Scribe is pretty far out of date at this point. The sort of generic roster file I think still works on it, but I don't know if it's
Orange Execran
that well supported.
is going
New
to
recruit
shoot
is the new hotness.
red
in my
Execran
opinion.
in-
But you can also use Rosterizer.
these purifiers there. I rolled too many dice. Two saves. Good. And then the other Execran is going to shoot the same squad. Reroll 1s now. 2 saves. Kills 2. And spawn a spore mine. Where's my spore mine? It's hiding in the dead termagants somewhere. Well. Here's what I got.
About 10 minutes left of the round here for the final battle round.
Okay.
Charges.
No. I think I'm good. I think I have you auto-seed on the middle objective, auto-seed on that objective. You're going to score an 8, and then we leave it at that.
Yeah, great play by Sam here. Those 4 remaining
have to ditch
termagants
no
in the
prisoners.
corner over here. On the bottom center of the screen, denying objective 5 from the only through the 3 purifiers who were there. Means that Gil's not going to get the 13 that he's looking for, and I think that puts him entirely out of the running for this game.
All right.
What a
So round
game.
5, I'll score 8.
As we mentioned, I think if he scored a 13, there was a universe where he basically went all in and tabled Sam, then I think he could have won. But as it stands, I think that Sam has this on the bottom 5 scoring. This ended up being a crazy game. I think, as I mentioned before, if Gil had had a good turn 1,
We can, if you want
this
to talk
might have
about it, we
looked
can, I think, at
much
this point.
different.
Or you can play it out if you want.
Good. Battle shock on the purifiers. Good. Battle shock on the terminators. Good. Battle shock on the paladins. Good. And that's it. All right. So these guys are going to sabotage here. And the other one's no prisoners, so I have to kill stuff. So I'm essentially going to use these 2 guys to wipe out these guys. Dread Knights to wipe out the Terminons. And maybe get him around to charge.
Event link is in the video description chat if you want to see the standings and the score updates.
It might be harder to kill the termagants than you think because you probably don't have that many activations that can, like, I'll pull away, make it harder, but
Just to, we can do a little bit of a score update here.
no
Current,
prisoners,
the other undefeateds from the other top 8
ends with
games.
3 points.
Cheng
5
Chen
points.
had beat Ari Cheng
And then on my
with
I
Adeptus
get another
Custodius,
8
so
on
he's playing
primary.
Solar Spearhead at
there.
4-0.
We can play it out.
Jack Murphy playing Bridgehead
I
Strike
don't wanna
against
close the game
beat
if
the
you
Recruit
want.
Hunting
We're
back
excited
from
to play
Drew
it.
Saltzborn.
anyways.
So Jack Murphy now 4-0. And Zach Point won the Star Shatter Mirror match.
Might have one small trick up my sleeve.
Still needs 22 more points for the holy 87. That's true, actually.
I can't pick him up anymore. All right.
Is the dream dead, Chance?
This game.
Okay. Let's put in some scores.
So I'll definitely kill these guys here.
Yep, that's fine. And then Hive Tyrant is fine. And if you want to kill the Termagants too, I'm fine with that. Let's say you do that.
And I think that's the talk out here, Chance. No prisoners for 3 kills. Should end up being 5 points, not 6. That's not the end of the world. Sabotage is just a 3 score. Sam's going to be pretty low, but he might be able to come back in. He's going to get at least 3 points for getting an objective. And then whatever he draws on secondaries.
Character, Drager.
I'm going to kill that 2-wound character with 2 Exocrines. And
recover should be easy into 2 table corners with.
what was the other thing I said?
Recover assets.
Oh,
So that's 2 zones. You have no man's land, you have deployment zone.
yeah. I'm not concerned about that. I don't think I get that. But I will get 8 on primary at the end of the game there. That's probably the final score.
Yep.
Oh, we missed the 87, Chat.
It's up here. 62-78.
No, got the numbers
4 of your points
reversed.
somewhere, but that's fine. Oh, here's overwhelming for 5. And I don't know where the other points I'm missing are, but it's fine. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Oh no, you have 2 extra points on Bring It Down. It shouldn't it be 4 for the... You get 6 points for killing the big guy, or is it just 4? I think it's just...
Got a small guy.
Yeah, so it's 6 points total on that.
That's what it was.
And then otherwise it's good. All right.
78-60.
Good game.
Good game.
And there's a shake, Chant. That's Sam Pope, undefeated, going into the final game. What a game that was. That ended up being super wild. That would. I thought that was over after the first turn, Chance. I thought that game was not going to go well, and then the Northern Simulator dies.
Swingy, so it's always just...
And that made it really close.
Until way late in the game so that I can deny with Termagants. You losing the big squad. I was curious why you didn't come like here with them turn 2.
So I want to try to wipe your gaunts off. It's a very good squad.
I think it's more important to keep that squad alive into the late game because they pick up almost an entire Termagant squad every time they shoot. Sometimes they just do an entire Termagant squad. It might be even average. I think it is. So
there's probably
the fact that I had 2 Exocrines there and then could reserve 1, if you had come here, the Exocrines can't. Like I can't reserve here. I have 2 over here, so I just maybe I could set 1 up, but you would have been able to get value out of it for multiple turns in a row.
Yeah.
And you give up a 13, but you gave that up anyway. So it just is better to take that and start killing me, and so that I run out of Termagants earlier, and you start scoring 13s in turn 4 and 5.
Yeah. I 100% agree.
I killed the Northern Simulator just made it a game where it's possible I could win.
Yeah, that was real. I did not make many 4-ups but also the 4-ups, it was only a 5-up Feel No Pain, which I would have had anyway. Could have saved a CP for a reroll maybe. Sorry about that. This is my first tournament with this detachment. I've never played this detachment before this tournament.
First time playing against Tyranids. I never played against Tyranids all 10th.
They're an interesting army, huh? Tyranids is weird because they have some damage, but it's swingy enough that you can sometimes just disrespect it. But it's hard to know that because, especially if you haven't played Tyranids, because it's just like I don't want to disrespect an army's damage and then just lose, and so you kind of play careful. But if you do just throw your whole army forward, I do kill you. But the thing about Grey Knights is you can overwhelm flanks against Tyranids really easily, where you say, all right, here's 3 Dread Knights here now, and you can't kill 3, and now I'm going to go over here and kill something, and by the end of the game I just have nothing.
Yeah.
Which is just kind of how you play against Tyranids, which is why I wanted all 3 Exocrines on one side of the board, so that I could say, if you ever come and kill my Termagants in this little safe zone, I get to shoot back at you, and if you kill them over here, it's fine. We'll just trade. I'll deny for a turn or 2, and then just score 8s, which worked okay.
The other big one was I didn't deploy for turn 1.
Yeah, it's important to do that. It's also hard with the way that your list is made a little bit. You could have just deployed these on the line here. because I had Exocrines over there. I mean, I had drop you, but I dropped my Exocrines before my little bugs because I have to put my little bugs around them. So even if I did my little bugs first, you could see where I'm leaving spaces and kind of just be like, all right, one Exocrine is not going to kill a Dread Knight. If I really spike high, I get like 6 wounds on him or something.
Yeah.
But it's safer to just take that against Tyranids.
100% agree with all of those things. That's what we talked about earlier with that central position on the on the left-hand deployment zone was kind of unutilized, I think. That was a very, very cagey deployment. I wonder, so the interesting thing that I was sort of theorizing is on the bottom of the first, or on the top of 2, I think there was a position here maybe where, because Sam had to push Termagants into the middle area. I think that what the goal should have been for Gil would have been to get the Purifier Brick shots on angles onto the Termagant units whereby they could attack the Termagants but not be shot by the Exocrines. I think that was possible on turn 1 potentially. So we could have played that unit very aggressively. If you use this stratagem for wound rerolls, I think that they do pick up a Termagant unit on average.
They can't reach.
And that's like a big attritional attritional swing there, which was not really being utilized. I don't think that they necessarily needed to push out right into the open. I think they could have been playing for like a much cagier game plan. But yeah, I 100% agree with everything Sam said there. He hit the nail on the head for sure. What a game, champ! That was rad. I thought it was all ogre right on turn 1 there, but man, Gil pulled it back, man. He made a game of it, and what a game it was to watch. That was super fun, chance. Let's go ahead and pop over to round 5. I am going to give us a little bit of a break. I'm going to put the what's the name of the thing? I'm going to put the matchups in the poll so that we can see which matchup we want to watch on the final turn. And then I will give you over to the pre-stream. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out, chat, and I will see you
Might not have to play each other.
in the next game. Cheers, everyone.
I'd rather play you than Star Shadow, though.
The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is
all right, champ. The poll is up. Thanks, everyone, for staying tuned. Go ahead and vote to which faction you'd like to see in the final round. I will try to prioritize that matchup. We may get the specific matchups a little later on, but the pairings, round 5 pairings aren't currently up, but I'll prioritize the matchup that people vote for. And if we get to factions that people really want to see, then I will be happy to get that one on. So cheers, everyone.
is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location, taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location, taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god. The location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location, taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god. The location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there.
All right, folks. I do have a poll up for the final pairings. We do have them up. It is Necrons versus Tyranids, Custodes versus Militarum. Likely, we're going to get Necrons versus Tyranids, unless everyone changes their mind last minute here. But, yeah, let me know what you want. Let me know what you want to see. And then we'll make it happen. Cheers, everybody.
The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location. Take it from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location. Take it from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god. The location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god. The location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today, and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today, and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location, taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching. And you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location, taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god, the location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live
or before they start.
All right, Chance, welcome back. We're live with the Everwinter 2025
Really what it means is if you
finals.
Do you have to have like fought or something? Is there like a rider that you have to have fought, or do you just get an extra
Just the end of 5
at
phase.
the end of your 5 phase?
Yeah, it works like on a DDA. So like a DDA can be like shoot you.
It was
shoot back.
Star Shatter Arsenal
behind
versus
and
a
then double.
Dissimulation Swarm.
That's how you would use it.
Lists are currently in the chat,
Yeah.
pinned in the top of the chat. If you want to take a peek at what we are watching today, it is Zach Point, aka Prospero, if you're familiar with the, with the Twitch channel.
You're right, yeah.
You've probably seen Zach on stream before. Versus Sam, who's returning with the Simulation Swarm.
Auto Advance 6. And a last one that I don't remember that I will look up.
Is the move through walls just anyone, or is it?
That is mounted or vehicle, which is to say everyone who does not already have it. Let me look it up here. Necrons. Oh, I used to have them.
He's gonna have to watch me
Does it have to be Tyranids again? Listen, chats. If you wanted to see the other matchup, then you should have voted for it. And if you already did vote for it and still lost, then you should have either created more dummy
I
accounts
think it's a bad matchup for
to
me.
vote multiple times,
But
or
pessimist.
you should have recruited all your friends to vote. And you didn't do that. So.
+1 to wound.
There have been a cadre of people in chat who have been asking for Star Shatter literally every round since the beginning of the tournament. And they finally won the vote. So I don't know. I think it's okay if we get Star Shatter in here.
Some of the only mounted, actually. I think there's Locusts and Locust Heavies are the only mounted there is. No. Better if they were infantry because they could walk through walls, but the strat lets them do it. Do you want me to go over the list?
No, I know most things.
Cool.
What are your 2 hits? Might as well do a fallback. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Do you want to talk about my list?
I do want to talk about your list.
Oh, I forgot fights first. Finally, last game. I always forget. Okay.
So you have 1 or 2 gaunts, maybe 3.
4 singular terminates. The rest are just kind of
They're
put
just
on my display board.
in case, you know. Yeah.
If I want to respawn the unit, that's one terminate. I am running assimilations swarm. What that does for me is let me respawn off of my 5 assimilators, which is my 2 psychophages, my Nornid assimilator, and sorry.
Am I on already?
Do you still have that table right?
I have an extra. I have an extra. You're good.
Either way. Perfect.
Craftsman.
Mine broke last game, so. Perfect. That would
This
be terrible.
game of 40k brought to you by Craftsman brand.
All right, back on mic.
Regenerate.
From the 5, I also have a Ripper Swarm and a Pyrovore. Those are the 5 respawners.
Bro.
And then there's a Ripper Swarm hiding in here somewhere.
The Rippers.
Or it's down here. I don't
Okay.
know. I lose it a lot. I have... so those respawn D3 plus 1 wounds now, which is fun. And I have a couple other ways to cheat out respawns. And by respawn, I mean regenerate. No units are respawning.
You can regenerate on the models or D3 physical models, right? Regenerate
It's, one model, or D3 plus 1 wounds, or if it's an endless swarm unit, 3 models. So flat 3 for the respawns on the little guys. The Termagon respawns D3 plus 3 as well. So they
Decency of these guys.
of the Termagants.
If
so not the
the
Termagants.
that's in the command phase.
Yeah, all of it's in the command phase pretty much.
Units within 6.
She has 6. She also has an enhancement that makes it so that any harvesters within 12 of her respawn within 9. Sorry, I know that's confusing. I don't know how a less confusing way to
So
say
like
it.
if this guy
is within
was 12 inches
of
from
her, it
her,
can
but there was
respawn
a
within
unit 9 away from here, I see the
Exactly,
matrix.
Yeah. So, what else? So I have a couple ways to cheat out regenerates. One is if you kill one of my units that is near a respawner,
You like eat it and vomit it into another
I
squad,
turn the
right?
biomass into something else, which is really funny because I can spawn spore mines that blow up when they walk into you. So
Yeah, it's the little known
put a Norn down to
benefit of Star Shatter Arsenal. You gain 50 victory
4,
points at the start of the
walks a spore mine
game.
into something, he regenerates up another 4, and then he kills something and,
No, that's just
and
Yeah.
regenerates another 4.
idiosyncrasy of the way I have the score
when you
sheet
go for the
updated.
king,
I'll probably have that fixed for the next event. I just need to
so-
change
And by
some
4,
stuff
I
in the
mean,
back end
I'm
on my end.
imagining the scenario, I'm just rolling
to let it update
5s and 6s
more-
with my,
more quickly.
respawn dice.
But it'll the score sheet is correct,
You
currently.
have the feel no pain, right?
It's just
Feel no pain. That's
it's
the
displaying
other
funny.
is he has a 2 CP Feel No Pain. It's a 5-up unless he's on an objective that he controls,
Oh,
in which case he gets a 4-up. While he's on his objective of choice, he gets a 5-up Feel No Pain and 15 OC.
and that stratagem targets any harvester.
Yes, the 5-up Feel No Pain strat thing. But what I just said about the Feel No Pain and the OC is about the Norn specifically. It's his ability. He also has an ability where if you fall back from him on a 2-up, you take D6 mortal wounds.
Ooh.
He
So
also
6
has
every
an
time.
ability where when he shoots something, he gets plus 2 inches to charge against it. If it's a monster vehicle, I'm pretty sure that there's a limitation that it has to be a monster
And it has
vehicle.
like a 2-shot melta-gun, right?
It's not even Melta. I think it's just like a las cannon. I would think of it as like a las
But
cannon.
it's like 18-inch range, I remember.
I think so. It might be 24, but I'm pretty sure it's 18.
It's range 12. Range 12.
His
by the way,
melee is
Jeff.
pretty good. It's like 4 las cannon attacks and 6 damage 3 attacks.
He shoots las cannons. He punches las cannons. What can't he do?
It is 12-inch range on the las cannons, but otherwise...
Yeah, the emissary has
hit
the
on
18
twos
inch
and give me
range
+2 to charge against the thing that I shoot.
But the assimilator is only
Let me check
12
and see.
with these little
It is
hand
monster
cannons.
vehicle.
That's what the +2 charges against?
Yeah, if I shoot a monster vehicle, I get +2 to charge against it. I'm harpooning you.
Ah.
Reeling you in.
But if you harpoon a little dude, that dude's dead.
Yeah, I've killed him. What else? I have a strat for sticky objective. I have a strat for if you kill a harvester, for the rest of the game I get +1 to wound against that thing.
Vengeance.
And then I have a strat to give a harvester, or get anyone lethals in melee, and harvesters get crits on 5s.
Rock
So I
on.
can give my Norn crits on 5s in melee.
Cool.
I haven't used that yet. It's really most of my CP goes into regenerating and the field of pain. I have a Hive Tyrant that gives free strats within 12. He also gives -1 attack to a unit within 12 in melee.
And he gives lethal hits to shooting near him?
Nope, that's
Assault.
the walking one. He
has
doesn't do
assault.
either of those things. He just flies around and does free strats.
And has an
-1
enormous
attack.
wingspan.
Yes, he does. The Tervigon gives lethal hits to termagant shooting. The Psychophages have a 6-inch aura of a 6-up feel no pain. Exocrines, are you familiar? D6 plus 3 shots.
Yep, strength 9,
Blast,
AP
heavy,
3.
damage 3.
Damage 3, blast heavy. If they
Shoot something.
the next thing gets reroll 1s to wound. Hit.
I also have 10 Hormagaunts. They have 10-inch move base and advance and charge as their data sheet ability. So they can
Advance
have
and charge.
tag stuff.
And they're in here somewhere.
Yeah, they're the little ones with talons. If my guys have base markers on them, if you ever want me to point out where the squads are, they'll intermingle and it might get confusing.
Oh,
Just ask me and
boy.
I'll point them to you and we can help each other out.
I'm a big play by intent guy, so I'm pretty chill.
You know
I'm
it.
good with going back, and the only thing that I wouldn't do that for is if like some critical relevant information changes, like a advance or a charge. But otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm always cool for it.
I'm the same way.
neat.
I'm not. This doesn't feel high stakes to me, so I'm not incredibly worried about it.
I've
Either way,
already
win
achieved
or
my
lose,
goal.
It's gonna be chill. So let's just have a good
Sick.
one, and it'll be a lot of fun. All right,
Glad we
Zach,
finally
let's
get to
do
play.
it.
Is there a Trevi down here?
Yeah, Trevi's gonna hide under the table all game. That's what he said.
It's pretty spooky out, so
He said he's gonna stream from down there.
like a blanket fort. This is my home.
There's a button down there that flips the table.
Ooh.
Only I know about it. So
Like on TTS.
yeah.
All right. Attacker to vendor.
I got a 3.
I got a 2.
All right, you can drop first. I don't have any scouts or infiltrators.
None.
Nope.
In this economy. Cool.
I'm gonna start everything on the table.
I normally reserve a DDA, but I think that there's going to be a lot of dudes out, so I'll reserve nothing at all.
All right.
And we'll play some good, honest Warhammer, man. Good, clean
Are
Warhammer.
Wraiths a 3-up save or a 4-up save?
3-up base, 4-up invul. What's our deployment zone? Do you know?
It's a hammer and anvil. It's a
Love
weird
it.
one. So that's 18 inches, I think.
18. Yep, that's right. I'm reserving nothing, so I will deploy a pretty cool Imatech guy.
I'm just gonna throw some stuff down back here. A lot of my stuff stays the same, and once I reach a point where I care about
Yeah.
dropping you, I'll let you know. Whoops.
Ah.
That's not a worry.
You getting set up? So after this is the awards. I do have 5 random awards, so as long as you stick around, you could win a random award.
Unless our opponents really biff it, we should all podium.
Yeah, you never know.
Like-
I mean, the loser of this potentially would not podium.
But your OPGG is 68 and mine is 75. So like,
Oh, is it pretty good?
mine is the highest. No one has lost except for me. So mine is the highest it can conceivably be. And yours
Really?
is also very
Your
high.
opponents have only lost to you? All of them?
And your opponents have only lost to you except for one guy who lost one other game, I believe.
Wow.
So whoever loses
I just
probably
kind of assumed Cullen was going to drop after like 2 rounds and go home, but if he's sticking around, then all right.
whoever loses probably gets 3rd or 4th, which I think there's prizes for 4th.
Okay.
So
all
you get
right,
something.
well, That is especially cool for me then, because
Even less pressure. You want to just put in a little line of
my back is starting to give out.
Yeah, you all right?
No, I'm fine. I'm starting to get tired when
I'll
I play
try and
these
remind you to
lists.
sit down.
Yeah, I'll chill out. All right, let's start throwing some stuff down. I'm gonna go Femthropes, Biovore. Oops.
Hammer and Anvil on 1 is interesting.
It is.
You don't get that a lot.
It is rather strange to me.
You can
I
kind of
do
deploy
okay at
right.
denying primary. I don't think I'm gonna score primary. Is what it feels like. Like there's so many places to set up to deny primary.
Well, the thing is, I'm going to roll dice, and if I ever low roll, you're just going to regenerate 1,000 dudes. It's kind of the thing, I think. Roll good. The game's a lot easier if you roll good.
I've heard that before.
That's that old Harlequin magic.
Do you have like some sort of
I can't hear anything you're saying, but I'm sure it's hilarious.
He's talking about the table flip button.
Ah,
He cannot get over the table flip button. Stop it, Trevi. Stop it.
it's pretty fun. Math time. 18, 8, 24, yeah. 18 plus 8 is 24, yes. How is that possible? 4, that's how it's possible. 3, okay. $30 up. Back of your base. Is it possible for this guy to walk 8 inches and be on this objective? Can you confirm for me? Guess he has to be like, maybe here, maybe not?
Can I do this?
Yeah. I guess we should do it with math. It's an 18-inch deployment zone. He moves 8 to 24.
That's exactly. Yeah, it's either to just do that. So,
so
if he
Moves 8,
No, I don't think so, because that's
26,
26, so he won't be able to
and
get
then the
there.
objective is 3 inches from the center, so
That part
26,
doesn't really matter. I mean,
29. Well, we can just math out where it should be, right? It should be 29, and then the objective itself is less than 1 inches wide, right? Or less than 2 inches wide.
well,
so
if you're thinking about from the center,
yeah. So like the objective itself
20
is,
millimeters plus 3 inches.
so he should be
It's less than an inch.
0.25 inches out.
Most of the time with these deployments, you're more than not 8 away. You're within 9 if you deploy them.
Yeah, 0.25 is because 18 plus 8 plus 0.75 plus 3 should be 29.75, and it needs to be 30. So not you, a different man's will go there. Although I guess they're all kind of the same in the end. I think this is the first game where the objective hasn't been right in your little castle.
Yeah, I mean, Hammer Anvil's weird.
It is.
I'm weirded out by it. Hope you're
Consider
weirded
me weirded out.
out. Here's my one Ripper Swarm.
I guess could be any of them. Let's say. Yeah.
We're measuring this guy to be Within containment range if I go first.
Sure. What's their speed?
All right, chat.
Cool.
Probably should do the same over here, to be honest, but that will just be...
Make the Necrons versus Custodes game up. There is no Necrons versus Custodes game.
Death
That's a myth. It's a myth, chat.
This flayed one should be set up that he can walk 5 and get onto that objective if you concur. Whatever the minimum to do that is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Someone's got to be out there to do it. And then if I remember correctly, the way they rule these buildings is that each floor is a solid square. Is that right? So like a man right here would be blocked out to here. Does that sound
That's
right?
fine with me. If that's how you understand they're playing it, I'm happy to agree to that.
I'm good to whatever you want to do. That's just what they told me.
Then let's do that.
Cool. That will not give me containment, however. Yeah, that containment's hard.
The secret tech is just not to draw containment round 1. Then it doesn't matter. It's also important to set up for the round 1 containment. You never want to draw the best secondary in the game and then not be set up to score it.
So much that I don't...
As someone who has done that before in my professional life,
I hate psycho.
do not recommend.
I'm gonna get +1 to wound against you, so I hope it's worth it.
The plan.
Just swap the Latterman. If only I had the power, chat.
Set up for the exact same thing.
It would be nothing but demon games. It would be Demons and Thousand Suns the whole way down for the entire tournament.
A thing I'll point out, because it's not obvious, but the Scorpic Lord is not joining his Scorpic Brethren.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, he's alone. Because he has the enhancement, and the Scorpic Brethren tend to want to run out into the world and die, and he wants to be alive.
Why don't you just put it on like a hex mark then?
Because they cost almost the same, and a Scorpic Lord has a 4 invisible save and 7 wounds, and punches pretty good, and the Hex Mark has 5 wounds and no invisible save, and shoots kind of fine.
I see.
So he tends to like hand it out until turn like 4, and then he just goes and beats someone
hide
up.
for a while and then actually do stuff later where a Hex Mark does not do.
Because the Hex Mark's like, oh, he's alone up and he wants to shoot you, but then it's worth it to remove -1 damage. So people will just walk right up and shoot him in the face.
Got it. That makes sense.
Cool.
How many drops do you have total?
Total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total drops.
Okay.
You know, funny thing about playing layout 1 the entire tournament is I think you just end up sort of locking into the same
16, 17
deployment
drops.
almost every game.
I have 4
So
down.
I need to
can
do
catch up
2 more before you have to do everything. I'm going to let you catch up for now, so
Sure.
you need to go up to 11,
Go up to 11.
and then we'll see where we're at.
You got it.
Chance, we'd rather watch Necrons versus Custodes. Can we just change the pairings? Yeah, only for the experience of watching the judges' faces as we have that discussion, right? Alex, can we change the pairings now? Can we just change the pairings so we get Zach playing against Custodes? You heard that, Chad? They said yes. Yeah, just repair. You're like 15 minutes into the round and we're repairing. Yeah.
I'm missing a Hormigaunt? What the heck?
Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll get Tyranids versus Bridgehead Strike and watch like 200 infantry kill each other repeatedly. Oh, yeah. Did that game go to time, or did that game go to time, or did they play it all out? Hot damn. Hot damn. I guess, like, when you... That's fair. I guess, yeah.
Hard to stop behind here. Pretty hard.
That Riptide's going to kill exactly six guardsmen.
Good deal.
+1 to wound, idiot. Pew pew.
It is not hard for you.
Everyone's. We want to watch bottom
I want
table.
to be shot.
Well, what do you think the bottom table matchup is?
I'm not
Chad?
saying I wouldn't do, but
I'm missing a horn now, but hopefully once I start deploying all these things,
Oh,
I'll find
God.
them.
It is.
I don't know.
that sounds horrible.
It is Creations of Bile
It's not weird. I just don't know.
versus Creations of Bile is last place versus Xenocreed Congregation is our current wooden spoon matchup. The guard detachment is a problem. Too good, chat? It does seem really strong. I think that guard infantry spam was probably the best army, right? Or at least in the conversation. And the
You liking this list in teams?
No, I don't think so.
I feel like it's pretty good at.
Not better than my.
it was crazy, pretty crazy that they just gave it.
Fair enough.
They just gave it a whole detachment.
That's normally.
Respawns are more resource intensive. The like Norn Assimilator, I don't think does more damage than the like. I don't know. Everyone has anti-tank, and with this list, usually like my other anti-tanks stand pretty far back, and so it's like just kind of one big anti-tank thing that sits in the middle, and everyone's like, great, I want to shoot that so bad.
Speed 8, no mechanism to get assault, right?
Correct.
No way to speed up.
Nope.
Don't know what that is. Aside from a pretty cool poker chip. This just denotes their once per game dev wounds, just so I don't forget. Got a lord here. Lordy, lordy.
I'm gonna try something out this game.
Yeah?
Oh wait, that's not useful.
Intimidate me with your World's Championship coin?
Well, no, I wanted to use a coin as like a marker for whether I've used the Hive Tyrant ability or not. Because like once in a previous tournament, or twice, I like said I'm gonna use it, and I was like, oh no, I can't, and I don't want my opponent to feel like I'm trying to trick them. But this has no, it's the same on both sides. So
That's less
what I
useful.
thought I was gonna use for it doesn't really work, and
You want to use this?
Guard infantry spam
I want
sucks.
with the little
Don't
Necron
die.
themes.
I'll try to use this.
Press X to doubt, chat.
Remembering. So there's that.
You got it.
And then my CP die will be this one. I dropped Hormagaunts as well, so you should drop all but one unit, I believe.
Sounds reasonable.
was rough, but they used 4 to set up.
That is the most narrow angle right there. So some stuff could go there and shoot this dude. It's kind of okay with me. Because I will flee. Flee before you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be my 10th drop, and I'll owe you one more, and then I'll be at 11.
Oh, so are you just going to drop everything then? Is there one that's missing?
No, I'll be 11. 1, 2,
Let me
3.
count. 1, 2, 3, 4,
1,
5, 6,
2,
7,
3,
8,
4, 5,
I have 11
6,
down, so
7,
just drop
8,
everything then.
9, 10, 11. So I would go to 11, and then you'd be at 11, and I drop everything. Yeah, I drop everything. Wants to hang out over here. Should have brought my tape measure. Oh yeah, that's you can go there. I can go there, all right. And then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now I'm at 11.
And I'm at 11, so drop
Okay,
that last
and I
one.
drop one more, and then I have these wraiths. That's why I miscounted this one Locust, who is not a member of that squad. He has a blue Gauss gun, which is how you can tell them apart, though not very well. So I drop this DDA, and then I do the wraiths last. And this DDA wants to be kind of in the middle. Maybe even right there. Could be here. Could be right there. It's right here. I can be shot down that line. And down this line. Right there. Pretty easy to shoot. So we'll go back here. Okay, then you drop one, and I drop my last one, then you're good to do everything else. But first day,
I'm butt first in you.
crash into me, baby.
But I am going to scoot over a little bit.
You have no access to shooting precision, right?
No.
Melee precision is just the heroic or challenge strat, right?
Just the challenge, yeah.
And that's like the Hive Tyrant and the Chervagon?
Yep. What's the, other than assault, what's the other thing that you get from your detachment?
+1 to hit on objective, if you are on an objective.
Oh, okay, thank you.
We hate people on our objectives. They're ours, we earned them, we made them eons ago, we should have them.
Ah, I see.
I think you'll agree that's reasonable.
I'm just so hungry, so that's all I'm thinking about. Is
You're just looking for lunch, man.
yeah.
I think I
And
have
honestly,
snacks.
you
I
do
got
not look that
cookies.
tasty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Looks pretty crunchy. Not that many nutrients. Do you need to get under here again, Trevi?
That one right there. All you?
Sorry, I haven't slept. I was playing Ariana.
Got enough gaunts?
I don't have any. I wish I had more.
Green infinity mirror LED as a base for Necrons. Imagine transporting that army. Incredible.
So nothing's in reserve. Do you have any uppy downies?
I do. The Ophidians cannot be downy. They have deep strike.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Do you? Raveners, right?
Spore mines.
Spore mines.
That's the only thing.
They can non-exist downy. Even better.
The best kind of downy.
Mind if I double check if I did this? I may have done this wrong. Whoop. No, I think I did that right. Yeah, should be good.
What are you trying to do?
Stop the swarm mine from going right here. It's an inch space, right?
No, it's less. It's 25 millimeters.
Then you mind if I squeeze this guy? Boop.
I do not mind at all.
We did it.
No turn 1 behind enemy lines for you, Tyranids.
Sorry.
Who's that weird guy in the corner? I think that's called a Norn Assimilator chant. Here we go. We found a corner with a weird guy in it.
Yep.
I don't know who you could possibly mean besides this giant bug, this giant doom bug. Look at that weird guy. That's a weird guy right there.
Trevi, do you remember the letter of our mission? Oh, nice monitor. Yeah. For those watching at home, Trevi has a sick curved monitor. It's very technological.
That's true. I like it. Let's see. It's letter 7. Letter 23. E.
E?
E.
Excellent. E is an excellent.
Yeah, it
Thank
is.
you.
Does the assimilator have cover because 1 millimeter of its tail is in the terrain? Yes. That is, speaking of letters, that is the letter of the terrain rules law.
And then final question, Trevi. What is our time situation? Do we have a hard dice down or do we have some flexibility? Because if we have some flexibility, I don't think we need a clock, but if it's a hard dice down, we do. Thank you, I appreciate it. Does that sound right?
What?
If we have some flexibility on timing, I don't think we need a clock. I think we're pretty chill. If there's a hard dice down that they're going to force us to do, we probably do need a clock. Looking at these
If you
guys. I would rather avoid it
This
unless
takes-
we
this
have to.
part of the game is the only part that takes forever.
Yeah.
Once we get through this, it's usually pretty smooth.
Cool.
And speaking of, I'm done. Everything is strung within 6 inches of all the termagants are strung within 6 inches of the Tervagon, 6 inches of the Venanthrope, 6 inches of Psychophage.
Because they're all color coded. This seems asinine. I'm sorry you have to do this. Cool.
I do it to myself.
Love of the four-armed emperor. Cool. I'm shuffling these guys. That is the once free aim on the Hive Tyrant. Okay. Then, do you mind if we use the clock?
I don't have one, but
I do have one right there. I can set it. Trevi, I got one. He's gone already. I'll let him deal with that. Do you want to use the app? I don't really care, but
if that's cool with you,
yeah, I'm cool with it. You want me to set this one? You want to set it? I use the cards because my object permanence is bad, and I'll forget about them if I don't see them. 1 and 12. That's right. Where you want it? Bam, bam, bam. Over here.
Perfecto.
All right.
don't forget to screen that exact spot out, or I'll throw a storm in there.
Spore mine right there. Cool. Go first.
Okay, players are clocked up. We're ready to go.
Not that much luck though, because I'm going second. Haha.
Aha!
So we are on taking hold today, champ. So players will score 5 victory points for each objective they control, up to 15 in their command phase.
This bad boy.
Sure. Are you
Thank you. My best card. You're giving me my best card on top.
It's your worst card, actually.
Oh! You've seen through my ruse.
I got assassinate and recover assets.
Cool. Assassinate and recover assets. Done.
That's 6 inches. Gets another 3.
What's our objective? Is it that one?
It's that one.
A shocking development. OC 15.
Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna try and remember to sit down as much as possible.
Turvagon doesn't need to advance to get where she wants to go.
She knows her way.
It's just gonna go into this little cabinet.
Did she come with the gaunt inside her?
There's a gun inside her, yeah.
Looks like praise the Omnicide.
Stick
Indeed.
inside.
The Turbogon does come with gaunts coming out of it. Oh, I think that might be a printed Turbogon. I'm not sure, chat.
No, we should reposition gaunts first.
It is very big.
Okay.
He's a very chunky boy. Chunky girl, I guess.
So I am going to advance blue Termagants first.
You got it.
2 inches. These are 2 inches tall.
Yes. So should be shielded. If I'm at this level, if I'm very tall, like the Silent King, for example, you can probably see it.
Yeah, probably.
The DDAs have like this little tail thing that, depending on the angle, might
I
see.
think if they're right up against it, probably is safe.
I think
but
from this here,
otherwise-
yep, I can't see them because this is, these are close, I believe. So
But I honestly am not that stressed about it, so I'm just going to stay back.
that is reasonable. I'll say this about Assimilation Swarm. It really looks like Tyranids should look, right?
Well, this is just how my builds look.
I
The
guess.
normal Assimilation Swarm builds I've seen are like 18 Tyrant Guard, haha!
Because you can
It's like-
regenerate them.
Every regenerate is just another Tyrant Guard back. So you're like, hey, here's a... How many points are Tyrant Guard? They are 85 divided by 3.
Too many
is
points.
27 or something, 28.
Pretty cheap.
28 points for a 4-wound
OC1, OC2?
OC1 T8 3-up save
But
model.
those guys are OC2, right?
Yeah, which is why I don't run them. OC1 on a durable units that do not have OC or damage are not worth running.
Yeah. That many OC2 is scary to me.
Good.
Yeah.
I will probably end up recovering assets with my Turvagon.
The orange nids indeed,
I think
Chance.
she's pretty safe right now. I'd hate to be proven wrong, but
Looks good. She's outside of limit zone. Looks good.
yep.
You forgot about my Omaira Shindaru maneuver.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, let's advance pink. An inch.
Where did this come from? Oh, over there. I'll leave this off for now.
I'm gonna have to remove a lot.
There's
of
going to be
these
a lot
lines.
of moving around going on. Are these dice supposed to be anything? I can get these out of your way?
Yeah, those are my opponents. I'm gonna grab them.
Got it. If you want any help, by the way, let me know. But
I'll let you know.
okay,
All of this stuff is
you got to be in the right place. I get you. The fact that all the squads are interlaced is the craziest thing to me.
and they have to for this strategy. Like if you
Because you need to be within range of the dudes. They're all 20 mans, right?
yeah.
except for the Hormagaunts right here.
Where are they actually? I can't even tell. Right there.
Let's advance.
Red Termagants.
3 inches.
Should I go on the objective?
To objective or not to objective? That is the question.
Advance green Termagants. 11 inches. Cool. How far do wraiths move?
10.
A lot of Termagant maneuvering here, Chance. We're on the welcome to the Termagant Maneuver channel. We get to watch Termagants swarm around for a little while. It's gonna be an interesting question of volume. This Norna simulator is very. He's living his best life over here. On the corner. We're able to hide behind a terrain feature and sit on the selected objective marker and just vibe there for the rest of time to score 5 points a turn.
Reroll once a hit wound, and I can't imagine why he'd ever not be higher.
I have lots of stealth, but it's not worth not having reroll once a hit wound.
Because the Venom Thropes give stealth to everything within 6?
Yeah. Not monsters, though. It gives cover to everyone. Stealth to infantry.
Little boys. Little ones. Ooh.
Pulling to be within 12 inches of the Norn.
What's within 12, sorry?
The Hive Tyrant.
For Synapse?
For free strat. Cheaper strat.
A little 4-up Feel No Pain as a treat.
If I'm so inclined.
16 wounds on a Norn?
Yeah.
1 or 2, at least a couple. Hello, Mary Liz. I am in the middle of a game being streamed. Can I call you back? Aha. Good advice. I have. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Being streamed. Exciting stuff. What a turn one we have here today, chat. We're going to probably score recover assets, ditch assassination for a command point, call it a day. Set up to score a 10 next round. That's pretty good.
I realize I can put this in the right spot. It's supposed to be.
Oh, it's like halfway up, yeah.
Sorry.
Safety first.
If you could make a clip that clipped onto the neoprene mat for the terrain, and then, or even whatever mat you had, and then
phase.
indicate where the
Cleanse with that.
ruin went.
Cleanse with
That'd be kind of cool.
What?
Recover.
Recover.
I'm with
and
you.
then I'll recover with that exocrine back there.
So the Turvagon and the exocrine.
Yeah, and then spawn a spore mine.
Hell yeah. And I can't advance within, if I'm within 6?
You can't end in advance within 6 of a spore mine.
But I can end a normal move.
Yeah,
Yeah, so usually I just measure your normal move plus 3 away. And that's safe. Here we go.
found it.
Nurgle Matt's in chat. What's up, Nurgle Matt? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
Mr. Mine. Mr. Mine.
Mr. Mine.
Oh, I didn't move the psychophage. I'm gonna scoot this guy around some.
Sure.
I'm gonna advance that psychophage if you don't mind.
Yeah.
What'd I roll? 1?
He's tired. Yeah, because I do have Uppy Downy.
We can see Ophidian Destroyers pop up in the corner over there. It is a bit of an open season on that Psychophage, but I think Sam is kind of hoping he gets a Broodguard Impulse off early. If one of the
Spore Mine.
Harvesters dies, and get +1 to wound against the unit that killed it.
And it explodes if I end a move or a charge within 3, right?
Yeah,
Or if you move it.
either one.
The Extreme should buy some D-list YouTube channel. That sucks. Has bad takes about 40k constantly, dude. Constantly.
If it goes,
I bet he's
what's
doing
up?
commentary right now that's all wrong.
Shoot the Spore Mine?
Yeah. Basically, if you just walk forward.
Gotta keep your Spore Mine safe.
You know it.
Cool.
All right.
And the Spore Mines are very valuable in this attachment because when they're destroyed, you can actually pay a CP to eat them and regenerate a unit. So the Spore Mine represents up to 4 wounds
You go up to 3
back
CP on my
onto
turn?
the assimilator
I go up to
potentially.
3
if
CP
it
on my
takes
turn
some
because
damage.
Imatech is very smart, and he does that. Recover is ongoing. Obviously, there's no primary to be scored. I get 2 of these bad boys. Bring it down, sabotage.
Ooh, the early bring it down.
I don't
Although
wanna kill him.
the
Is this a
Psychophage
monster
might be
vehicle?
Yeah, we'll get you
might
two.
be in range.
What are its defensive
here.
stats?
It is T8, I want to say. 3 up save, 5 up feel no pain. 10 wounds.
10 wounds. Can't get a 4 up because it's not on an objective, right?
Correct. T9.
T9. That's pretty tanky. Reasonably tank. Tank E.
I think that the shot off of a Doomsday Arc into it's kind of a free roll there. We can see down there, right that line. I think the Doomsday Arc towards the camera here is probably going to be able to take a shot without being exposing itself too much. Bit of an awkward bring it down for Sam.
King already chose his aura. Minus damage has to go on someone. It'll probably go on these locusts, I suspect. Maybe they'll run out here and shoot a Gaunt or 2. They can, per the normal FAQ, they can regenerate, but only within coherency of an already existing model, right?
Yep.
So they can't string. You
I
have a
just get
couple
like
different-
3 inches off of it or so, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to get on the objective as is unless you walk near me and I get to reactive move.
although each consecutive regeneration would allow you to regenerate off of the previous one.
So I need to look up if it says at the beginning of the phase.
Sure.
But I know at the very least in the command phase where the scoring happens, that's not how it works. It's all within those people at the beginning of the phase.
Cool. Then it sounds like I'll maybe pick off a Gaunt or two, just to see them return, to see if they can. Cool. Melee profile on this jabroni?
It is a sweep and a strike. The sweep is 8 attacks at 8 neg 1 flat 2, and the strike is 4 attacks at 10 neg 2 damage d6.
10 neg 2 damage. 4 attacks.
It's not that good, I guess, is what I would say.
It's fine. It seems fine. She's doing her best, you know?
Yeah.
No walk through walls, though, right?
No, her focus is on pooping out termagants.
And she does a great job at it. Okay. Well, we don't need anything else in the command phase. We got our CP, we got that. Good to go. We're already on real ones to hit and wound. I think we'll begin Operation Disrespect, which is here. You go to there. That will not be hard. 8, 24. Yep, that's super doable. And then you sneak out Exocrine, which is fine with me. This is right there. To watch for that. Sorry, Trevi. Yep. Oh, yep. We have the power. You heal normally. You can eat a dying unit to heal. There are 2 other ways. What are the other ways?
One other way is eating someone in melee.
If you kill someone in melee, you heal. Okay. What's the shooting on a Hormagaunt like?
Hormagaunt? Nothing. A Termagant? I have 18 guns in each squad that are 2 shots, 12-inch range at 301 assault pistol twin linked. And then I've got 2 Stranglethorn cannons, which are Webbers, if you're familiar. They're D6 shot flamers with dev wounds.
Strength like 2. What's their special rule?
What?
What's their rule, their data sheet rule?
The reactive move. In a move with a 9, they move d6.
D6. Pretty spooky. Okay. This guy advances. He does not need an advance, the line of sight, but he sure wants it anyways. Oh, he's going!
JM way on in chat. What's up, dude? Nice to see you. Lost miserably to Ultramarines. Brutal.
Here you have it. It's fine.
Failed
So
5
you go
16
16,
charges in a row.
13 with a pivot is out here.
I've been there, man. That's brutal.
Want some line of sight to this jabroni. No way to react to move this dude, right? 2 points, you're mine! Wherever that is, like here-ish.
Getting a little
line of sight right
feisty with the Doomsday art.
I guess I could get line
Might
of sight right here if I really wanted
eat
to.
a return round of
We got a
shooting
clock,
from
we're good.
the Exocrines along that line, but it depends on
Not really
how
sure what that would achieve.
aggressive the Exocrines want to get.
Silent King will advance. Not quite as excited, but pretty excited. To shoot this dude with a Menhir, I need to be 24 inches away. That means I need to be in front of that die. And I'm going 13 inches, which feels doable. You don't do anything if I'm on an objective, right? We have here. And we keep these Menhirs in front of this die. Just a smidge of it back here. AP on Exocrines is 3, correct? So cover would not help him at all.
A little disrespect here from the
And,
Silent King.
He's going 13 as well.
You're gonna shoot me with an exocrine? Get out of here. Never. You would never do that. You wouldn't dare. Although, to be fair, if the Silent King's -1 damage, it's unlikely he loses more than a minion to the exocrine, and then it regenerates and nothing happens.
That is A-okay with me.
And he just gets to be in a more aggressive position. He also has a lot of little attacks as well, so he's actually probably the best unit in the army, or at least one of the best units in the army, at actually clearing
24.
these hordes. Although
So here,
he doesn't necessarily have quite enough
guys.
attacks to
So we'll give him more room.
one-shot a unit,
Do not really care about being on this
which
objective
means
or
they're
on
likely
terrain.
just pull out of line of
That's fine
sight and then
with me.
reanimate.
We got to get the action going. I had 13. Oh, yeah, I had tons of room.
This is the final round, chance. This is one of the 2 undefeated matchups that we're playing. So I'm preparing to ask this shatter question: will the Silent King die or just live forever because -1 damage is done? I think it lives forever. Tyranids kill Silent King? Never.
These are
Never ever.
all members of the same squad, right? These 3 in the front.
Yep, those
But
three
I
front
could-
are all in the red squad.
And then there's like some mesh of all of them back there.
Yep.
Yeah, they are called. They're technically called strangle webs. It doesn't. We know what they do. That the whether it's a thorn or a web is the.
Okie dokie.
They were mostly irrelevant.
So I think we're good there. She's speed 8, you said?
Yep.
So she's not going to get the back of her base over this terrain unless she goes there. She can find it. That's fine with me. I suspect she's more important than that. Okie dokie. Then we get these locusts advancing. They're going 12. Shoot. And then 10. I guess I'll do this back one first. 12. Be able to shoot a dude right here.
Now the reactive move does seem
And start
pretty good
what will
here.
I think be a very long process.
Although it only is hyper relevant if all the
looks
exocrines
great.
are combining their powers together.
Line of sight looks good.
Whether or not that happens, I'm not sure.
I did what I said I would not do, and I stole the one guy from a different squad. It's this guy. He needs to remain back where he was. And another guy can take his
Warriors
place.
kill the Silent King. If
12
only there were warriors.
Do this. 12.
If only, the woodpecker cried.
Different Sam, I think.
That guy was yelling.
Necrons taking infinitely longer than Grey Knights. Yeah, the Grey Knight turn 1. that was a turn 1 for the ages there, Chance.
Whip my head around.
I'll pass.
Whenever
You're
someone
go.
says the word exactly, emphatically, they get me with Zach.
Exactly.
Yeah, you need something? Got him. Oh, he's a jokester. Okay.
Sorry, I'm lower energy.
No, you're
I
good,
wish I
man.
was more.
It's game
Gung
5,
ho,
and it
but-
seems like you're in some pain there.
I just
I have
traveled
Advil if you
all
want
of. I was in Texas until New Year's
Mm-hmm.
for like visiting family and stuff. I got back New Year's Day and then immediately like went to work and now came here and I think my body's starting to be like, all right, I need
This guy advances.
a second.
Yeah. I also think going for New Year's, holidays, traveling, and then I can throw on an event at the end just for
It's just this event's so convenient.
It's so
for me.
close.
It's
My
so-
family's in Boston.
I work like a 2-minute walk that way. I walk next to everything.
Oh,
here
that's
all
sick.
The
You live
time.
here?
I live.
I grew up in Boston.
Yeah.
This guy's just peeking a little bit over. Can draw a line of sight over that area.
Okay.
And then Imitex chilling like a villain. Operation.
Zach and I
screen,
met
screen,
in a game
screen,
store
uniform
around the
zone,
corner
9.5
from this
inches
place,
to the
chat.
corner.
A little bit of
Make sure no sport zone.
a little bit of
Lines.
Prospero and TacticalTortoise lore there.
You obviously screened to here just fine.
We used to play War Machine in Cambridge,
Right
one
there.
town over.
And then Imitech can do that one. So you can actually scoot this direction to screen a little bit better. 9. The thrills of a 25 mil. Is out here. And you're screening right there.
It was love at first sight. and the heavens parted, and I heard an angelic choir. No, Zach played Crix, so we were not friends.
5 extra inches. More than he really needs.
Or we were play part, begrudging
It'll
play
be more than an
part.
inch away from the outside of the wall, for whatever good that does. And then to the other side of the board. These flayed ones are good with
Not friends, but soulmates.
They're going 6 inches. They'll be more than an inch away from the outside of the walls in this corner. 6 inches.
Yeah, those flayed ones are another unit. They have the sustained hits and critical 4-ups against damaged units.
Come play with me.
That will give potentially another answer to one of these big squadrons. Not going to kill it. It's a unit itself. But it
What a
can certainly-
loser I am. I got to go to the OC
certainly do
gym.
a bunch of damage.
They're going to be sabotaging for me because I believe in their ability to not die. 10, 10.
Ben Court's in chat. What's up, dude? Signar is the only acceptable faction, indeed. And you can only play Epic Striker. Blast from the past, my dude. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Matthew McClellan, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate you, buddy. Sarek laughs at the hive mind's cruel sting, for nothing can kill the silent king. Oh, Roger, what alliteration.
I think we'll just place them both out here. This seems better. This neck of the woods. Oops, sorry.
Our flayed one base is less than an inch.
Yeah, they're 25. So I
Okay,
think.
cool.
Is that
No,
true?
one-
Flayed ones are
they're-
28s now?
No, yeah, it's 25. Yep. Boop. And we'll turn you just to help with this as much as we can. 2 inches. Yeah, that's good. Over here, we're screened just fine. The continuing nonsense of shooting this guy puts you here on the line to see that same guy. I guess you can advance. I don't care about where you're going. You're going 11 inches, but really doesn't super matter. Guess I could go within 6. Which I think would be fine. Yeah, sure. I'll go within 6 of this king. All right. Really do not need that much shooting on that guy, but I'm not sure what else is really going to do this. We shot down there by N Exocrine. Does not super bother me. And we'll be good to go. This screen is set. This screen is definitely set. You have not moved, so your screen is definitely set. Still chilling there. You want to give me a measure? Is this something? Over here.
I'm gonna guess
9.5 right there.
this is 9. All right, looks good to me.
Looks good. Except this guy's not coherent, so let me fix that.
All right, you have to have 2 within 2.
2 within 2. There you go.
Because of your character.
TacticalTortoise, the most popular War Machine channel.
Not that you know anything about that.
That might be right.
Okay.
With the amount that we call back to it, it's
Wraith Sabotage.
it might as well be rebranded
We're gonna bring
TacticalTortoise
that
War
mofo
Machine.
down. We'll start with that DDA, shooting that dude. Anything you want to do? Anything you can do, I guess? Not really, because I'm not on objective. Number of shots. Oh! That's only 2. I have so many things I can shoot him. But I do want him dead, and I can shoot other things if I can, so we'll CP reroll. Sure.
That's what you get.
I deserve it. 2 hits. And shouldn't have rolled over here. 2 wounds. Or your T10, you said, actually?
T9.
T9. So 2 wounds, AP4.
Nope.
8 damage total.
Take 5.
Cool. Down to 5.
Yep.
Little guns out of range. Then we'll go with the king. I guess we should do these guys first. We'll do these guys. They'll shoot all their shots into this lead squad right there.
Who?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who's shooting right now?
5, 6. The Locust Destroyers. Shooting this lead squad right here.
-1 to hit.
You got it.
And they're not on an objective.
They sure aren't. Though something tells me they might be soon. Reroll 1s. Come back. 2s are bad, and so are 3s. Thank you. That's not a part of the attack. Yep. That's a lethal technically. T3, right?
Yep.
3s. Reroll 1s. 2s are bad. 3, 6, 7, 8 AP2s.
And then I'm going to re-roll successful 6s on the
Sure.
field no pain. Hey, look at that.
Nice.
5 down. That was on red squad here.
Yep. Then we'll go ahead with the king. King will shoot 2 maniers at this bro. And I think he's out of range himself. Yes. So his main gun plus his indirect gun will shoot at the squad. I suspect he doesn't have line of sight. No, certainly not. So indirect gun plus main gun will go at the same squad I was talking before, which I think can be the color.
Back here.
Yeah, they were this guy right here, the red one, right?
Yep. That guy's part of it as well.
So I guess he's the last red one visible.
Yep.
So maybe we'll pivot then. We'll just do this guy first.
Okay.
24. We're now out of flare range. We'll just do the main gun.
I'll go to ground for free.
Oh no! Got him. Got him. Now that's good play. 2, so 3.
We are in prepared positions, chat, so we get free go to ground on the battle line units. Players were joking before the game that there was no way Sam would remember to do that.
Winning on 2s. Come back. 4 invul saves. Now you'll cut line of sight. 2 maniers here, and then the
Indirect guns.
indirect gun into that same squad. The other gun will do nothing because it would only benefit you. So the 2 maniers, 2s. Are you stealthier as well?
No.
So re-rolling. And then T9 you said. So 3s, 2 AP4s. 12 damage.
It died.
1, 2, 3.
It explodes into no one.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. At least it went out with style. Indirect gun on 4s. Rerolling 1s. And get out of here. 2s. 3, 6 saves.
AP1.
AP1. Cool. And then last but not least, this DDA will long bomb down into the Norn. Number of
I will
shots.
free strat plus CP to
You got
give
it.
him a 4 fit on pain.
Plus a CP, cost 2.
I guess 2.
That is a lot. 7
It is
shots.
expensive.
I hit on 3s. Are you stealth?
No.
So 2s because of objectiveness. Boop. And then 3s. You're T above 9, right?
Yep.
3, 4, 5 AP4s. You have an invul save, right?
Nope. But I'm in cover. 2
Sure.
save, maybe. So 12 damage.
No invuln save on that poor Norn over there, shit. Just casual. Casual, like half kill from a random shot.
And then I bring it down for 2 and sabotage is a work in progress.
I'm going to take 6.
Cool. Because these ones weren't part of it, right? These 3. I guess they would always pass. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And sabotage. Cool. Yeah, over to you.
Recover goes off for 3.
Yeah, Zach's last name is Point, chat.
Yep.
This man right here, he's He's getting those points. He's getting right to the point, you know? Every time he wins, it's a victory point.
My secondaries are extend battle lines and storm hostile objective.
Sure.
My respawn from Ripper Swarm is going to be 3 Termagants.
Respawn back into Turvagon range. Just gonna let me respawn with the Turvagon.
Is it 4 each in range?
What?
So the Turbo has her own special respawn.
She picks 1 squad, yeah. I get 6 back from that. Leaving 3 dead.
What was her other one? Sorry, it was Storm Hostile Objective and
Extend, I think. Yep.
not alphabetized, Trevi. Send that. We will go to 3 CP.
My Norn is going to regen. Just 2 wins.
Ah, she's almost dead.
I'm going to advance these Hormagaunts. Whoops.
No.
Let's try again. 3.
It was the same. What you got?
It's going to be an 8 to go for that. So I don't really want to.
Take a day off, you know?
Keep hanging.
Get some hot cocoa, it's the winter.
Where's the fallback guy?
That is the Tectomancer right there. You dare challenge the DDA?
I do.
They're on like a 6?
Yeah.
Up to 3 CP.
An advance, that's 4 mine. An inch. I'm going to get a 10 on primary.
Yes, sir.
If you want to mark that in for me. And
if I can figure out how. Fan points 3.
I'm going to advance blue squad.
On 2,
I
yep.
got a 5.
And 1. Ah, here we go. Recover for 3, bring it down for 2. Take the roll for 10.
Classic.
Wow, this takes a lot of time. Classic. Is that a metal die? That was a mistake, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Should we have 3? Any casualties? They're hardy boys.
Yeah, Termagants are sturdy. Advance red squad.
Red squad. And I've already forgotten, what's this once per game again?
It's not once per game, it's once per turn.
Oh, the free strat.
Free strat.
You got it.
Just enough movement for a pivot and get a nose past that wall if it wants to.
Which wall, sorry?
This Exocrine is just enough movement if next turn it wants to move up and just gets its nose past that wall.
Peek out.
Then I've got pink squad left here. And green, oh no, pink squad.
Oh, thank you.
Got a glass behind you over here.
Thank you. Advanced green squad. 6. Okay. That's pretty much it there. Okay. Charge phase. Shooting phase.
You missed one there.
I've got a casualty spore mine. Go right here.
That one's taking a nap.
It's a little bit sleepy. Okay. That is me. Actually, I can go there. Charge phase. Pink squad's gonna try and charge that DDA.
Make it happen. I will. I guess you have to show me a successful charge before I do anything. If I Overwatch, you have to charge successfully first. You did it.
8's gonna do it.
I'll throw in an Overwatch. Number of shots on the main gun. 5 plus. That's a full squad, right?
Yep. So 9.
9. 4, 8, 9. 6s. Nope. And then 10. 4, 8. 10. Three saves.
1 dice.
Ah!
I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy too.
Cool. And you are outside of 6 of this dude, so you're good to go.
Okay, that's my turn. You can take me back with the Doomsayer.
Sure. Am I based here? I guess I have to be. 3 attacks. 2 wounds. 1 wound.
Nice
Actually,
little
it might be
charge
2.
there.
I think
It's
it is 2
gonna score both Storm and Extend
matters.
for
2 dice.
Sam.
So.
Sure.
And knock Zach down to a 5 primary. I think it's likely that we're just going to see Zach sitting on that 5 primary for most of the
Sabotage
game.
bleeds.
He does have bottom 5 scoring, so he can try to score out of 15. And I think that's going to be the game plan.
10 points on primary. Over to you.
Sounds good. Well, I get started here. Do you want to punch in your score there? I will uppy downy my Ophidians. And then I get area denial marked for death. You want to mark some stuff for me?
Biovore, Exocrine.
George Jennis.
I'll pay a CP.
Going to Ides of March. Hell yeah,
I'm
dude.
now down at 3.
Nice to hear it. I'll see you there. I'll be there live streaming.
It'll
But yeah, anybody else? Check out the video description and also Expert Point sponsors in chat. If you want to check it out yourself, it's a new. It'll be the second year running, but it's a 100-person perspective major
enemy lines.
held up in Maine at a gorgeous the Samoset Resort.
This guy
Big,
to here.
extremely nice venue.
So, like a guy could fit, but I don't think the whole squad could.
Yeah.
And he's like right to here. So like a guy could fit, but not the whole squad. Yep. Legit. We'll have to find another way.
Hooray.
Area denial is very simple.
What?
Yep. No one's hanging out over there. The only way you have to heal in my turn is if I kill a unit, right?
Or if you charge something that then kills you.
Yeah, the venue is
Or if, yeah, you
gorgeous.
killed me.
If you watched my stream from
which I
last
find
year,
not super likely.
we had actually some cameras we put in to look outside. And we had some cameras in the venue so we could take a peek around.
Into the same aura.
And it was very nice.
Damage
Incredibly nice
goes
resort.
to the king now.
Beautiful area too.
On him there. Okay.
Wife grew up there, so this place is beautiful. Yeah, yeah. The whole area is really, really nice for sure. Right on Penobscot Bay, gorgeous, gorgeous views. Just like our gorgeous views of this game that's happening with all these termagants.
And these Wraiths hanging out in the middle.
$24 from this dude is out here.
Going for the Assimilator. It is down 4 wings. A kill in the Assimilator would let the hamstring a lot of the Assimilation Swarms output in melee. And that guy is just going to chill on that objective and hold it for the rest of the time. Scores Sam a passive 5 additional victory points every
right there.
Command phase. Without really any way of stopping him. Even the whole Wraith unit only comes up to 13 OC. So a Wraith unit by themselves is not going to be able to contest that objective. We need to get something else in there.
Yep. To do. There. Okay.
I don't think there's a tournament looking that good in rainy Germany. Well, you too, Jean-Marc, you too could come over to
I'm getting all
Ides of March.
Do it.
I just stepped on a model. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Who is it?
It was a
guy. Hormigont that I lost a while ago?
I think so. I just crushed him completely.
I've got a million of them.
Uh-oh.
He was down there.
Uh-oh.
Down there.
These guys need to move.
Well, that
Time to
is
get exploded on.
a party foul there, chats.
Move.
Can we get a look at the carnage?
And you have no reactive moves or anything, just explosions.
I have reactive moves with Green Squad. But
Sure. That is fine with me. Nine inch on the trigger, right?
What?
9 inches and then it goes D6?
Oh, no, chat. Look at that. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, I don't even want to look at it. Oh, it's like a car crash. I can't look away. Oh, no.
Let's move.
This poor little man. He did nothing to deserve that.
Oh, do you want
Yeah,
to
I have to finish moving, yeah. Just give me a second.
And also make sure this guy ends up in coherence.
Coherency.
Zach is he's putting on a nice face, but he is truly the villain of this game.
Respect this guy's 1 inch.
And crushes poor defenseless Hormigons.
You want to go out to there.
Brutal. Brutal, Chad.
And that looks like
You hate to see it.
inches out here.
Wraiths are committing.
Sorry,
Might be able to punch up into the
Bring a guy back for coherence.
into the Norn to finish it off. Especially, it's an interesting situation because you kind of want to be attacking it in multiple phases to tax the Tyranids for the 4+. Feel no pain. Oh, we are going to regenerate it.
Cool.
With the Spore Mine getting killed there. Very clever.
That's you while you're doing your stuff.
Almost back up to full.
It's 2 inches.
Get out of here. And that's it, right? Back to me?
Eye for an eye, chat. Cool. Yeah, we don't make the rules. Sam now gets to stomp on the silent.
Get flipped. Get flipped. Don't worry about it. Then you want to move. You want to go 8 out to here. You want to go 8 out to here. Oops, so sorry, buddy. You'd love to be within 24 inches of this dude, which is right there. Makes this charge more challenging, which I don't love. I guess I could still complete it. I can just be right here, right back there. And then this guy can be out here. And then we can ask politely that you do something about the middle, and that's these flayed ones. They can charge, I suppose, but that seems less relevant. It's 5 out to here. Otherwise, it's 5 over there. There's nothing, sure. Sounds grand. You walk up to here.
I like your score packs. They're painted very well.
You like them?
Yeah.
People either hate them or love them. There's no in between.
People hate this paint scheme?
Yeah.
Why?
It's not that complicated. It's kind of all omni, whatever you want to call it.
Well, I think it looks nice.
And that's all that matters. Okay.
You think Sam might be biased about the orange paint scheme, Chad? No?
Eight. Out to here. And then those two moves don't have a lot going on. Two up save on Norn, right?
Yeah.
Okie doke. These guys want to throw in advance. They're going 10. I've lost my 24-inch mark, so right about over here. For the 10. Looks like they can mostly make it. And this is out to here. That's where this guy would land. That'd be good. 10 inches out to there. 10 inches out to here. 10 inches out to here. 10 inches right to here. I guess this one might want to go further. Back of the base. Nope. This last one may be SOL. It is. So we'll get these 5, be able to shoot. That looks good.
Probably. I'll double check.
Use a laser. Lasers. Right there. Looks like I need to rotate this dude. Woo. There we go.
That guy seems out right now.
Yep, I think you're right. We'll rotate this dude. So I think it's going to be
Still seems out.
right there. Yeah, I think you're right.
So 2 guys out?
Yep,
Even this guy isn't able to shoot right now.
That guy's out definitely, so it's going to be 3 in, 3
Okay.
out.
Sounds good.
Neat. And actually, I don't need these guys over here, so I'll just leave them on the other side. I don't really care about them. Whee! Hang it over here. And then you're good to remain stationary and fire. This screen is the same as it was before. You want to do a little movement, though. And if these guys are out, then I'll just move them differently so I can just get them out of the way. Don't fall over. That lets me advance this guy. He's going 14, which is really more than he needs to go. Come out to here. Get some line of sight. Out to there. And then we'll come around the other way. Motor, excuse me, sorry. This guy wants to advance. You're going 14. Should not have left that back there. But you want to draw this line right here, which seems like a bit of a challenge.
You get right here?
Yep. So much of a challenge, we can't do it.
Yeah.
Seems hard.
I hope so.
It is hard. It's hard out here. It ain't easy being green, you know?
I know.
We can go here and rotate. This is probably what we'll do. 12. Rotate. That's the best we can do. And then I don't think we just barely have it. No.
Yeah, you kind of clip through this wall here as you're moving
Sure,
like this.
sure.
I'm not.
It's on the back
you're
here.
Fine
Oh,
there.
we don't have
It's
it.
just- yeah.
We can, of course, shoot down there, but who cares about that? So we'll probably end up over here, satisfied with a hard day's work.
Come over and play later.
Yeah. I think I probably should have auto-advanced 16 if I really wanted to make it. And I did not check beforehand, and I've already rolled. These guys don't have a lot going on. Oops, sorry. You need to do your normal screen thing. Swing down here. Screen out the spore mine. Let's give it screen normally. This screen remains exactly the same as it was before. And those guys are chilling. So we'll do some shooting. Yeah. Make sure you're within 6. Yep, looks good. Let's shoot some stuff. I guess I'll start with you because you don't meaningfully different. Sure. I could kill enough of these guys to get them off, and that would be annoying. So we will go. I guess this one's fine too. You don't have any super different targets. Sure. You'll fire. Main gun of that dude. That's the only thing that really is to shoot.
I will spend 2 CP to
get a feel no pain. Go down to 1.
Go down to 2. I had 4 at the beginning of the turn. He used a free strat for the respawn.
Down to 2. You got it. And I will get +1 wound. Number of shots? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although, yeah, it doesn't matter. Hitting on 2s because you're on objective. Rerolling 1s for the king. And wounding on 2s. Rerolling 1s from the king. 5 saves. That's you because of the feel no pains.
1 goes through.
Nice.
I take 3.
Back to me.
Jesus.
This one will shoot. Same deal. I guess we'll do the king first. King shoots.
Sam could teach me how to roll like that.
His other
I would love that. Oh my god.
Alrighty. Menhir. Hits. Wounds. AP4.
Buff Necrons.
Yeah.
Indeed. Too weak.
To me.
I'm gonna take 1.
I hate it
How was that?
that when my opponent is able to
2, right?
save.
The 2 and the
one that I
Oh,
I rolled. There's 7 dice in here.
Sure,
Sorry, I'll
sure.
pick them out.
Sure.
in the future,
Yep,
but-
I'm with you. King's main gun. Rerolling. And to wound. 1 dev, 1 save, AP3. Cool.
Go through.
Yeah, damage 3 each, so 6. Back to me. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2s, rerolling 1s. And then strength 6, keep 10, 11.
11.
So 5s, rerolling 1s. Looking at 1 save.
I'm okay.
Loves it. Cool. Well, we'll do the last one. Same deal. Flares could kill too many guys here. 1, 2, 3. The 4th guy makes this an issue. I love that. So we'll just do the main gun. Number of shots is 4. 2s because I'm -1 +2 for being heavy and you're on objective. Rerolling 1s. And then 3s. Only 2 saves.
Save 1.
Cool. And then 4 damage.
Don't take it.
Wow, that's pretty good.
There's lots of failure points, but that was pretty good.
Yep. Okay. Then we'll do the rates. I think all but 1 can probably see you. Is that right? You want to check me there?
Yes.
2,
Although 1
3.
can see me in the character, obviously
4.
cannot.
Character probably can because I'm holding on the train, but.
Didn't we say that this goes
Oh,
up
sure.
all the way
Yeah,
to the,
sure.
Just,
His
you
gun's
just
kinda-
set that up at the beginning.
No,
that's
you're
all.
good. His gun is shit, so it doesn't
Okay.
do a lot. He's got like a strength 5 3-shot gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys shooting 3s because you're on the objective. And then 6s for 3 dev wounds.
I don't take them.
Uh-oh. All right. And then it's charge time. Well, I guess we got these guys. The 3 that can see will shoot. 1, 2, 3. Fire away. They do hit on 2s because they're on an objective. These are lethals. And then they're strength 5s, so they went on 6s. Rerolling 1s, of which they're none. 2 saves. AP 2, you have cover.
1 goes through.
Damage 2.
I don't take them.
He's living life. And then we charge. The king will charge here. Seems like enough. I guess I figure out where I want the king to land first. Somewhere out here. If I land there, gives me some good options. And you can go 10 out to here, and you can come 10 over here. He'll tank shock. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Tank
He'll
shot.
do
here.
3 mortals.
Not too many, not too much damage. Awkward situation if you do too much and then push the unit off of the objective or out of engagement. Things get a little weird.
Cool.
Love this pull from Sam though. This is basically gonna. Oh, all right. Just gonna pull from the pull from the front. You could do some weird stuff, force enemies
a longer charge now.
to get
That seems sufficient.
strange charges and stuff. Awkwardly, the Scorpion's going to do some
Charge
additional
out to
mortals.
here.
And maybe could pull the Silent King out, although he's got to kill 3 models, which is
He does
relatively
impact mortals.
unlikely.
He does not. On a 1, he does
All
nothing.
right, well.
Then we'll discharge over here. That Norn really is on 7 health, isn't it?
He is.
And it's going to be basically full.
It will.
I shot so hard. I tried so hard.
Gotta go 3 DDAs next time.
Yeah.
The +1 to wound dudes
I
are getting
will
cucked down to
charge
3
it
damage.
with
It was
the wraiths.
a little wild.
I think
in
by
that
necessity
shot there.
also the Spore Mine
Sort of
and the Ubers over
expect
there.
that to be something around 6 to 8, I think, on that guy.
Boop.
But he
7.
didn't want to take it. He was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, dude. Whatever, man.
I think that's the only possible base. Oh, actually, maybe I can go in here. Well, I can just block it out here, though. I'm not going to kill it, so I don't really care, but I can put 2 in here, I suppose. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Go in there.
Yeah, insane
7.
number of 4 pluses.
Over here.
It's crazy. Really, it was the 5-ups. So the 4 pluses
7.
were great, but the 5-ups
We
were
want to go 7 down this way.
incredibly good.
We want to go 7 down this way. We want to go 7 down this way. So we got 4 fighting.
Spore Mine
Yep.
does D3 mortals, does 2 mortals.
Feel no pains. I feel 2 pains.
Spend a CP to regen my Norn. 2 wounds.
I think that burns Sam on command points now.
All right, let's fight about it.
We got 2 spore mines triggered on that
start
guy.
with the king
this
over
turn.
here.
That's nuts.
Go in
To
here.
regenerate him.
Go in here. Boop, right over there. And go in here. 3, 6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nope, just 12.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Yep.
I almost could have
Pretty
sworn
sure.
it was 12 attacks.
2 man-ears, the 3 hits because they're on objective. 2 saves, AP nothing.
One goes through.
Cool. Some lethals. And then 11 more AP somethings.
Is it 2?
It's 3.
All right, so 12 die, 6 are already dead. I have 2 left.
Just enough. That's not true. One is just enough.
Gonna measure some stuff while I'm deciding who to kill. Okay.
Good to go?
Good to go.
Consolidate. You can come in 3 out to here. King can come in 3 out to here. You can come in 3 out to here. You consolidate. You go nowhere. Wraiths. Punching. Pile in. Pardon me. You want to go 3. 3, 3. Boop. 4 punch. 4. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I suppose I have the CP. I'll sell. I'm not going to kill you. So 3s because they're on the objective. And then 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves, AP 1.
Oh, look at those sixes.
Nice.
Oh,
Punch me back.
Well. All right.
I need to do a consolidate, but then you're good.
He does have a 5+ field up in there, but yeah. There you go.
Saves to start.
You got it. Do a little consolidate action.
2s. And 2s. And 3 more saves.
You got it. 3 more saves. So how many total?
All right, assimilator.
3 and then 3 more.
3.
We're gonna need you to stop. We're gonna need you to stop saving everything.
Cox.
Yep.
Damage.
3. Kills
Takes,
the guy.
yeah, that kills the wounded guy. Next one is 3 more. Is how many more?
3 more. All
That one they left. All right. That should have been me. This guy's dead. I'm gonna put him back up. They love barrel of monkeying. They grab each other. Cool. We've denied this area. We are not behind your lines, so we'll throw that away. Score 5. Call it a day.
Okay, my turn. My secondaries are Sabotage and Cleanse.
Sabotage and cleanse. Press buttons, places.
And then let's do some respawns. So Norn gets 4 back.
Norton says no.
And then what else needs to regenerate? Pink squad, you left on 2 guys, gets 3 plus D3 plus 3, so we're gonna get 8.
We're doing a bad job with this. I can do it while he's. Oh, we're so far behind on this.
And then
Why don't you do it? We're really far
squad
behind.
gets his 3 back.
Sorry. I had area denial and behind enemy lines, but I don't think that's important, right? And I scored 5 primary. And then I am at 2 CP, and I think Sam's at 3. Is that correct? 3
I'm
CP?
going up to 2 on my turn.
You're up to 2. He's at 2. He spent something, and I forgot about it. 2 to 2. And then he should just. Do you regen before or after Battle Shock?
Before. I'm not like you.
I'm bad.
I'm you, but better. Cleanse sabotage. That's not true. I'm lying. I'm not you, but better.
But you do owe a Battle Shock on the Norn, right? No, you don't anymore.
I do. I'm not lying. I do regen before. I'm lying about being better than Necrons. I'm not better than Necrons.
So the Norn does not owe a Battle Shock.
It does not. It was already at 9 wounds because of the regen from the Spore Mine exploding.
Yeah.
But now it's at 13. Okay. Well, green's gonna walk over here and cleanse. And
I think they're engaged, right?
no, they were. This guy was engaged with a Spore Mine, and then the guy that was here, that was touching them, died. So now you're not touching them
Well,
anymore.
the Spore Mine is less than an inch, right? If I'm base to base with the Spore Mine.
I was not base to base with the Spore Mine. So there was more than an inch between you and the Spore Mine. The guy that was touching me was the one that was wounded.
Yeah.
And he just got pulled.
I guess we don't have the position anymore. I thought they were engaged with 2 wraiths, but I didn't have the position. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, Zach.
It's fine.
I'll try and wait.
No,
longer
if
before.
you, I believe you if you say it. I'm good with you. I think there's probably other people who can come out and cleanse too, so it's not like the end of the world.
We'll wait to move them.
Interesting. My ruin is not close enough that one could walk out and do this. But yours?
I didn't walk out. I respawned in front.
Yeah.
And then I had the movement.
So like if I respawn in front and I move 6, I would still fail. I think it's
I'm
because
not
mine are-
respawned here. I'm
Yeah.
respawned here. Like
Yeah.
this is where they respawn to.
So like right here, move 6.
So
I think it's because they're pushed apart. But that's it.
no, I'm saying even if you respawned like.
Yep, you're good. It's because the buildings are pushed together and pushed apart
I think
here.
they are supposed to be up to the corners.
I don't know.
But even if you were respawned here, you would be able to with a 6-inch move because you have to think about 2 inches from the corner of the ruin, and
corner
then
of
you
the
have the
ruin
base size.
Sure.
And then that's
Yeah,
right
you have to be
here.
like 2 inches
Plus
from
6
here.
inches, you have it even
Yeah.
with your ruin.
I think you
so.
respawn not as far forward as you could have been. So I think you're fine. Are these part of someone?
Those are ones that you killed from pink earlier. They're supposed to be like 2 inches of space.
I don't.
I'll do it real quick.
I don't think we can change it now after the fact, but
Again, even if it was set up
Yeah,
that
yeah.
way, I could still do it. So I'm happy to change it. I'm happy
Yeah.
to not. Whatever
we can't.
works.
We can't penalize you for it because we've been playing the game the way it is, right?
But you're saying it's supposed to look like kind of like that.
Yeah. The second floors are supposed to touch each other. Yeah, you push this one. The second floor is supposed to touch each other, so that it makes a full block. There you go. You're good. But you're still good to walk up there. I just didn't want you to think I was trying to cheat you there.
No, I knew that. So what's our OC here?
5,
6, 7, 8, 13?
It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. My very own Norn.
There you go.
One Norn's
Can't
worth
just
of
let me
OC.
have one? Just one little
I probably
objective.
could flip it. I just think the resource cost is too high. And my goal here is not necessarily to win, but to keep the score close because I want to prove that I can do that no matter what. And if I push here willy-nilly,
Well, I think you're in a good position. Whiffing on the Norn sucks. I don't know what the averages is, but it's probably pretty dicey either way.
okay.
All right, I'm gonna do a couple things here. Green is gonna make more space. Going back here some. And give room for the Venom Thropes to step out into only no man's land so that they can sabotage.
Sabotage!
Come on.
Barrel of monkeys.
Don't make me mad at you.
Don't make daddy mad. The old nose poke of destiny.
You get it. This guy gets it.
This guy's gonna swing around over here.
Sure.
It is funny how perfectly adapted the Exocrine is to the 10th edition. The 10th edition terrain layouts. Look at this little guy. I shoot my little gun out of the corner. Boop boop. Boop boop. Incredible. What a time.
Want the line? With my laser? Yeah, let me use the laser. I got lasers. Right there. Love it. Hate it? He hates it.
Be a bit more safe.
Safety first, that's what I always say.
Those are OC2 each, right?
Yeah. They're like mounted bike guys. Except their bikes are part of them.
I'm gonna advance blue. 12. So the max OC you can end up with on your turn if I shoot you and you reactive move and you get all of them on.
12 is the max of the squad.
So if I put 4 guys here. And advance pink next.
Yeah, can you imagine trying to do this with Tyrant card?
With the what?
Can you imagine trying to do this with Tyrant card? It would not work.
Oh, with Tyrant Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do the same things.
Nope. No, you cannot.
Okay. I'm gonna free strat on my turn to stick you that objective, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, yeah.
That happened to command phase, but
I don't think any information would have really affected it.
I appreciate that. All right, let's start shooting.
I'm gonna get a token just because I forget things. Sticky.
So here's this. I'm flipping.
Works every time.
No, I'll learn. I'll get better at
Yep.
it. I'll find a real token that I remember to use. Okay.
Shooting?
So, shooting. I am going to shoot Exocrine number 1. This one has the least line of sight, so this one into those locusts.
The locusts. Fire away.
D6 plus 4 shots. It's going to be 9 shots. Hitting on 3s. Nice. Winning on 3s because you're T6 or something. 5.
T6, that's correct.
5 saves.
You got it. AP3?
Yep.
And I
You
got
cover on all
a
of
bunch
this.
of dudes in cover.
Yeah.
So 5 ups, is that cocked?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure.
Just like to double check before I touch it.
2 die.
2 die. I guess that dude's giving super cover to everyone, so I'll kill these 2. Guess I can kill these 2 and run away, but do I care? Not a lot. Sure, kill these 2. That's the end of its shooting, right?
That's the end of that guy's shooting, yeah. Shoot the other Exocrine now.
Yep. I'll probably run away here. Oh, hold up.
Oh.
Well, I have to make this before I know that, so I don't know that you've rolled a 1, but I do run away just to cut his line of sight.
Sorry, I only rolled that because you said I don't run away.
No, I do run away.
You were like kind of talking out loud, and I thought you said
Gotcha,
you weren't planning on it. But
I am planning on it.
you are planning on it. The plan is it.
The plan is it. Although actually I can't get out of line of sight. So I don't run away.
Okay.
Carry on.
Want me to keep that 1?
Sure.
Reroll 1s. 2 saves.
Kill the
This
guy.
one. I will shoot my 6 termagants who can see at you.
Get me, baby.
4/0/1s.
Oh, look at that synergy. The reroll 1 synergy.
You love hitting on 4/0/1s. That's a 6. That means it's lethal. 6s rerolling.
Put them on an objective, yeah?
No, they're just twin link. 3 saves. Oh. Take a damage.
1 damage.
Is Sam running away with the game? No, I don't think so. So Sam is a full round of scoring ahead of Zach.
Cleanse.
So he looks like he's in an incredible position, but that's only because he's a round up. He is advantaged here, and I do think that he's in a good position for the matchup. I think if the Assimilator had vaporized there to all the shooting, this would have looked a lot closer.
Had the movement.
As it stands, it's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little tight, but Zach has bottom 5 scoring, so he's going to be able to potentially recoup any primary objective, primary loss that he may suffer.
Cool. Over to me.
No, I am gonna.
No.
I'm gonna spawn a Spore Mine.
Yep.
Here. At the bottom corner of this, just 9 inches away from them.
Yeah, wherever it's legal.
And then I'm going to move into the charge phase. My Spore Mine's gonna attempt to charge.
Hit that 9, baby.
If I hit a 9, I get a regen more wounds. That's a 2.
Seems less than a 9.
Unless the Spore Mine's like, that's not my job.
I was like, guys, you're asking too much of me.
You've been repurposing my little Spore Mine biomass for a Norn, and it's just getting exhausting.
I like the idea of the Biobore, basically just shooting the Norn full of biomass.
It lands on the Norn's head, and the Norn goes, all right.
A little shower.
The Psychophage is going to charge.
Sure.
We're really fortunate narrative here today, Chad.
Not very far, but not a lot is needed.
I don't need any other charges. So, that's me. Let's do some melee.
Fight about it.
The Psychophage will go first. D6.
As is its right.
Plus 1 attacks. That's 5 attacks. You are not a Psyker because you are Necrons.
Nope.
I don't know any of my stats. I never get into melee with this.
I'm
And
T6.
I hate Psychophages, so.
You probably wound on 3s, my guess. I'm guessing your strength 8.
It looks like it should be okay in melee, right?
Strength 8.
I am strength 6, so it'll be 4s.
Never
right?
mind. Yeah,
Two
T6.
saves, AP -1.
We did it.
Good stuff.
I'll punch you back?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe less, actually, because there's a whole thing here. You go and engage these 2 squads. And then you go, and you're like base to base with this guy. And then you go over here. I guess I don't really want to kill any of these guys. So you actually just remain where you are. You can base with this dude. And then these guys aren't going anywhere special, but they have to be coherent. So you just like sneak up here. Is that a character?
It's not a character.
So it can't epic challenge.
No, I'm not going to be able to kill your stinker.
That's the technical term.
Pretty sure that's what it says in the codex.
So we have 3 into the Norn. 1, 2, 3. 1 into the Psychophage. Psychophage base save.
3 up.
Toughness. 9. Okay. Yeah, we'll go into the Norn. 3s. Oh. 5s.
There's 2 cock dice in there.
There you go.
Okay.
1 save. AP 1.
Okay.
Cool. That's all she wrote.
Here's my attacks with my Norn. All right, Norn killed more than 1 this time.
Oh no, sorry. There's 1 into the Norn. I forgot. 1 into the Psychophage. That has to go there. 2. No. Nothing.
Cool. Five saves to start, and then another 4. I rolled 3 1s. And then another on top.
So 5 saves to start.
3 damage each.
Yeah, a lot of little tight movements. It's Necrons measuring a lot of line of sight, and Assimilation Swarm moving a ton of termagants.
3 damage, and then 1 save on the bottom. Save.
Is what's eating time. They also spent about 30 minutes on deployment and pregame stuff, which cut 35 minutes or so, which cut a little bit out of the round timer. We are about to move into bottom of 3, and then I think things will speed up a little bit here.
Yep.
Hopefully I'll score Sabotage. I
Fingers
got 10
crossed.
on primary.
Yep. Do you want to start punching that in and I'll do my thing? 10 on primary. 2 of these bad boys. Yep. Engage in all fronts and recover assets.
Assets. Noise.
Recover's pretty doable. Lost my tape measures. Both of them are right there. Oh, but yours.
Don't know which is which, but yours.
Sounds good.
They're yours. They're both yours.
They're both mine. I'm every tape measure. I'll go up to 4 CP. You'll go up to 3. I can get rid of recover.
I am every tape.
My coin flips. All right, I'm tracking.
Hell yeah.
That just connected with me, Chen. I am all the tape measures.
I definitely can recover. I don't think I'll be stopped. And I should just get those points so I can have them. And I can. Sure. And then we do some battle shocks and healing. They don't need a battle shock. They do need to heal. They get a guy back, which is kind of nice. Guy back on 2. The Wraiths need to heal. They heal 3. That guy just at full. I think
you used one of my dice for it, but he will know that now.
Yeah.
Because
I think he took 3, right? Is this your die?
I'm using that for CP.
Then I will not steal
why
it.
You would use it, but
because I have one looks the same and
I'll
it's over
put it on
here.
my flip coin as a notator.
Sounds good. I think he took 3, so I think he's full.
Yeah,
I don't think I get a new
100% correct. He did take 3, and now he's full.
Yep.
I know that for certain. Sorry.
Then we are locked in. No other heals. And we'll go and fight about it, I guess. Quick thinking thought phase.
I think I might use Shadow in the Warp here.
That's your call.
So let me measure one thing real quick. Yeah, let's just use it. Whatever.
Sure. Back to me. Battle. It's everyone, and then this people within synapse range are -1, right?
Which is just the.
Okay. This guy. He's good. That guy. He's good. That guy. He's bad.
I got tokens.
You have a token? Thank God. Those bros, I guess are uppied, so they technically don't do it, but it doesn't super matter. That guy, he's bad. These Scorpex are bad. The flayed ones are good. The Scorpex or the destroyers over here are bad. This guy, he rolled a 6, but he's +1 on the king.
Silent King, yep.
Yep. This guy also passes. This guy also passes. Mr. King fails because it's +1, but I'm -1, right?
Embarrassing. You're not -1. Are you 5 base?
I'm 6 base, +1 up to 5, and I'm -1.
You rolled a 4.
That's synapse right here. This is a
You're not within synapse range, but you rolled a 4. So even if you're 6 base, +1 to 5, you rolled a 4.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just talking out loud here. But.
Yeah, I'm 6 base. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm 6 base.
Very few things in the game are 5 base, but if the Silent King was it, I wouldn't like throw a temper tantrum about it. You know, it feels like.
I
Something
don't think
that
he
could.
is. I think he's 6 base.
It'd be pretty funny to give something with a 5-up leadership, +1 leadership aura.
Yeah, he's 6 base.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you roll for these guys?
Nope.
They fail.
They fail. Because they're a -1, right?
Yep.
No, Wraithies. Raytheon. Okay. A claw. Okie dokie. I think we're coming over to a theater near you. Yep, rethinking. This is a blue, this is a pink, that's a red.
And then there's green back here.
Yeah. Way, way back there. Back to the base. I can get over here, but I'm obviously going to be within 1 inch of you, so I have to go here.
I will reactive move with, who should we start with? Let's do pink. 5 whole inches. Yeah, put it on my time. Thank you.
Oh, -1 damage, yep, still on him, yep.
You had the, yeah, because the guy was right next to him. Is there a range on that? How close do you have to be?
6.
Oh, okay.
Gotta be pretty close.
All right. Knight, will you roll a die for me for the blue ones? I just can't
Yes,
keep
sir.
going back and forth.
Yep, 6.
Thank you. Okay. It was another one, right? Red, you did not end within a 9-0. So
Because they're all the way over there.
back to you.
Cool. You want to go 8. Back of your base does not make it over, so you'll go right up to here. Could be here. 6-inch charge to do that. Does not get lower if I go closer, so I'll stay on the objective. A lot of these EDAs can remain stationary, which is kind of funny. And then these guys have places to be. Go over that side of the world. Thank you. You guys want to walk over here. That'll trigger their reactive, but I don't care about them. They can suck it.
Drink water if you haven't drank water. It's hydrate or die for you. You're not allowed
Over
to
here.
hydrate.
Over here. Do you want a reactive?
Sure, put it on my 10 real quick.
Sure.
I got you. 3.
Back to me.
Over you.
Okie doke. And then I have some Scorpex who want to go places.
Pink does not want to be on the objective. Sorry, with my
Sure,
reactive
sure.
move, I think I did that on accident.
No, you're good. OC.
3.
Green squad is uninjured, correct?
I don't know the answer to that, but I'm pretty sure it's yes.
I've never attacked them, so unless they've killed themselves
Yes,
somehow.
you have not injured green.
And that's full? No, it's got 13 wounds.
13 wounds.
That's a good number of wounds. A goodly number. Back of the base. Back of the base. Back of the base goes to right here, so you have to be in over here. These bros want to fall back.
On a 1 to 2, you die.
True, true, true. Mind if I use your dice?
Feel free. 4, 5.
1, 2,
rolls.
3. 4, 5 rolls. Well, they had to heal
5
too.
ones
Oh, they
and
would do.
2s. Here we go. All right, I got dice.
All CP reroll.
You're battle shocked. I got dice.
I want CP reroll. A man is dead. I hope you're happy.
I
A
am.
man is dead. The claw. Cool. And then no spore mines around here. That's way off over there. There's Veil Discharge. Already moved them. You're keeping a screen that is now already kept by you. I guess I could sneak you out a tiny bit, and then it's kept already. That's I don't know what this guy needs to do.
That's where they're dropping back down to.
Yeah, I don't think they have to do anything over here. And then this is on Scorpex. No, sorry, the flayed one. Do you remember what this is on?
Scorpex.
Okay.
Flayed ones are not battle shocked, but every other little thing over here is.
Literally everything over here is, which makes removing this objective somewhat challenging.
Yeah. That was as far as Shadow and the Warps go,
Handy, handy.
it was handy enough.
It was helpful.
Killed me. My army rule
Yeah.
killed 1 wraith and maybe helped me hold an objective.
I think we'll just stay back here.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we benefit from because we have no OC being over there. And then this guy is not going to do much. Stand back here. I don't have to expose this guy at all. We have no job. Jobless. You're good to remain stationary. You're good to remain stationary if you want. And I suppose I do. You have no reactives. I can move these guys. They can go there 8.
Red squad
Has
did
not
react.
reacted. They just did all the flayed ones, yeah.
From the flayed ones.
Yes. One of those flayed boys. Oops.
Yeah, it looks like the other undefeated game has concluded.
Cool.
Jack Murphy going undefeated with Bridgehead Strike against Adeptus Custodes. 5-0 with the new Astra Militarum's attachment.
Like right there.
And that was that does look like a big win, 90 to 27.
Easy.
So.
Need to pivot here.
Maybe a good thing we didn't get that game on stream. Everybody who voted Necrons
Central thing
voted
right there.
correctly.
That spot, right?
You go, yep, this is 10 right here. And then I could either go more and like try and land right here.
But your wraiths are in the way.
Yeah. If I can land there, I think that would do. Oops, I've thrown. Oh, this claw.
You're moving wraiths a little bit right now, or
Yep.
no?
Well, I'm in his physical space, but I'm not on his space or anything.
Where's the laser?
I don't.
I see it. I'll go get it.
Sounds good.
Sorry, Trevi.
How dare you?
Sorry.
Hello.
What'd you roll?
I haven't rolled it. I'm trying to figure out what the number is.
Okay, let's put it there.
So from pin to pin, that is 12 is what's needed.
Yeah, but no, you also rotated and you went farther this way. Which
I go 16. I think that does it.
I'll allow it.
He'll allow it. The man shall allow it. Cool. These guys are stationary. You're where you are. And we are all dandy, is what it is. This screen remains identical to what it was before. We can recover an asset. And actually, I think we'll have you. Oh, you're battle shocked. Someone else has to recover an asset.
Ooh.
It's actually kind of hard. So we could drop them down. They could do it.
Apparently, the Astra Militarum list was listening to
you done already?
players discussing.
Positive win?
I guess you killed those demons pretty fast.
They do have to do it. Yep. These guys have to be the ones to do it.
Haha! I'm gonna draw behind enemy lines next turn.
Yep, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen at long last. I guess I can do the same thing you did and recover up here.
Your bases are a little bit bigger, but it's still probably as fine as long as you're
18. I think should be good.
cool.
Get in there.
Looks good to me.
Let's gun some stuff.
And who's doing it? It's like one of these two.
It'll be, yeah. I mean, this guy's the safest. So this guy.
Okay.
All right, gun. We will do this gun there.
Little guns anywhere?
I don't think so. Nor actually can I.
I don't know. Probably not. I don't see anywhere you can
Actually,
shoot.
you won't. Anything. We'll start with yeah. You're going to shoot that exocrine.
This exocrine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's tanky, and I'm not going to be able to take it from you. So it's the world we live in.
Without reroll ones from the king, I don't think so.
Yeah. That said, I guess it doesn't super matter because
you will kill that exocrine.
I sure will. So
Zach, I'm just going to gently point
yeah.
you at the time.
I asked for it. It's on me.
I'm not.
We'll shoot the Norn.
Okay. We'll spend my free strat, flip, and
Cool.
a CP. For
Plus 1 to wound. Number of shots, 4. 2s. No rerolls. 2s.
3 2s because you're plus 1.
Yes. 1 dev, 2 saves. AP4. 8 damage. All that's to you while you're
Yeah, so the
sequence.
I guess Guard was getting a lot of scoring work out of Deathcore of Krieg and the Bridgehead Strike Army, Chats. The technology was to use the stratagem to
3.
call artillery in on their own position to sort of engage the enemy in melee, stick them in combat, and then kill yourself out of combat, then regenerate the casualties that you inflict with the stratagem using the Death Corps of Krieg med kit.
I'm not going to get him.
Which regenerates models.
Go to the extra room with the next one, unfortunately.
And lets you like absorb charges and then like retain control of objectives essentially. Pretty cool combo.
All right, into the extra pin.
Yep. Extra one has 12 wounds.
14.
14.
Kind of an awkward.
No, we have to keep going. We're just going to heal both, so.
Okay.
We'll keep going. Good for 3. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
That one moved. Save 1. I do fail all those, though.
Back to me. Oh, I guess, yeah, flares. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2s.
Wouldn't it be oh, I'm on an objective.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one's cocked. Five saves. Maybe nothing.
I'm okay.
Cool. Back to me. And bummer. Shoot over here into the Turbogon.
Who's going in the Turbogon?
The king.
King. Okay.
Maniers. Both hit. Both wound. AB4.
Save 1. This one's cocked.
Cool. Do you have a 2-up save?
Yeah. Cool. I'm good on both.
I don't think you have cover, actually.
The whole squad has to be able to fully see me.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah,
and
because
because
he
the
doesn't have
Silent
line
King,
sight.
I'm not in the terrain piece.
Yep.
I'm
Back to
pretty
me.
sure I do.
Yep. Main gun. 2 hits.
Lists are in the video description and pinned in the chat and available with exclamation point lists
T10, right?
in the chat.
That's good enough. Other gun, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shoot, shoot.
Hashtag give Turbogon T12. She deserves it.
I don't know if deserves the word. 2 saves.
What is she even doing? She's just sitting there back looking at baby. She can be T12. 2 saves?
2 saves.
On to her.
It's not T12, Jay. Is it real?
AP 1.
AP1.
So 1 goes through. Damage.
Tyranids is.
Okay.
Wild.
Who's next?
Okie doke. Shooting. These guys will shoot the Norn.
Who's these guys? Oh, these guys.
Yeah, the destroyers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. 2s are successful. That one's cocked. No lethals, which is a shame because I wound on 6s. Nothing.
Nary a 6.
Nary a 6 in sight on either attempt.
They are T11. That's wild.
We'll do some yardging. King will yarge this guy, and so I can figure out these squads.
Let me help.
That's a blue. Yep, I'm.
Pink has kind of run away, but they're split right here, so up to you.
We'll charge just the Gon, so I don't want to deal with it, and I think I can actually maneuver more if I need to. 11 seems fine.
Uh-oh.
So that means I'm gonna struggle actually to get too deep, but 11 puts you in here. Maniers have to go that way because there's no way to block them out reasonably.
I could heroic for free.
Sure.
I don't know what that would allow me to do. I will heroic for free with the blue termagants.
The prepared positions come in and play again, Chance.
7.
Extra usage of free heroic intervention potentially allows some objectives to flip.
3, 6, 9.
So let's go here. Okay. Let's try something like that. Time over to you.
Yep. Turbogon. 2s. We're rolling 1s. This is miss. These are lethals. And then toughness on a Turbogon.
11.
5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 saves, please.
Seems pretty good. That's
not
bad.
bad.
If I'm wrong.
Maybe 3.
I made 5.
That's a hell of a hit there.
Yeah.
All right, so I take 6.
Yep. Oh, it's you.
Okay.
Man, imagine if those Menhir shots had gone through,
She already
chat.
took damage, so she's at 9 left. I am going to
Sam Safe's games have been absolutely incredible here.
pile in right here.
The tail is a Battle Shock token, I believe, chat.
And
The little like little gribbly thing.
that's fine.
That's what Sam has for some a bunch of different Battle Shock tokens.
Then the Turbogon will smack you.
There's also like a little
Let's see if she can get
growth
some damage
thing.
in.
That's another
Probably
one.
not now. One save. Good. You're good.
It's by the Scorpek Destroyers.
Cool. Recover assets going on. Engage. Happens for 3.
Engage for 3 for those 3. Okay. Who? It's the Lord.
Yep. Because he's on this side.
Okay. Sabotage goes off for 3 on my end. You have recover and engage. Engage goes off for 2 points, not 3. Engage is a 2 point.
2,
Oh,
yep.
you meant 3/4.
3/4,
2 points.
yeah.
Yeah, understood. And then I'll go ahead and give you the 3 points on recover. I'm not going to stop that.
Oh,
You
you're
got
giving
10
away your whole plan.
10 points on primary this turn.
Yes, sir.
Time very low for these players.
the-
We're about 30 minutes left in the round here. A little
8
less than
attacks.
30, and
Strength.
only 5 minutes left.
6,
on the
I'll double
clock
check.
for,
AP1, damage 1.
Zach.
All right. Hitting on 2s, I assume.
Yes.
2 more rounds in 5 minutes is gonna be tough.
Okay.
Strength 6. And I'll work on this while you get started.
It shit its tail to get away.
Cole the Horde and defend. Cole is
Looks like a little salamander.
overwhelming instead. Okay. This is going to take some time, so we're going to do this fast. I am going to do some regions. This is going to be the Norn. It's going to get 2 wounds back. And there's another little guy.
CP right now you're on is 3, right?
Say it again.
CP you're on is 3, right? 3 CP?
I am going up to 3 CP.
'Cause you gain 1 for the turn.
This will flip back over. Other regions that I want to do. I want to regen Pink Squad.
What were your secondaries?
I got Defense Stronghold and Overwhelming Force. We'll get 3 pinks, and then D3 plus 3 pinks, 4 pinks. Sorry. Here.
More Gaunts?
And then red as well. We'll get it's 1 back. Sure. I'll wait just in case I want to use that later. And then I'll step over here.
Step up.
The Halloween Town reference is the Zach's list name that he has submitted in Best Coast Pairings, which I have chosen to include. I think it's important information for everyone to know.
Okay, I'm going to advance the Hormagaunts. Roll a 6. These front two can get to the objective with that. These ones cannot. This Ripper Storm is going to regen the Turvagon for 4 wounds.
So we're playing some primary denial here.
One more die.
Needs another guy on the objective marker in order to take objective 4.
Squad.
3 command points for Zach right now.
Objective, so we
I
probably
wonder if there's a universe where we try to get a
come out to play.
Overwatch from a Doomsday Arc into that Hormagaunt unit. If they do end up charging the Scorpec Lord, which might be required, that and a couple casualties from Overwatch could maybe clear the objective for Zach to score primary on it right now. Again, Zach's got bottom 5 scoring. So he has the opportunity, assuming he can keep enough stuff alive, to get sort of recoup the losses on primary. But he has to keep parity with Sam right now.
Going to advance this Spore Mine.
Ah,
Just an inch.
not that exciting.
Nope. This Exocrine is going to step right here. That Exocrine kind of wants to be able to see you. Pink Squad can still move if they want.
And all that in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's going to be the tough part. Necron's way too overextended. Should have parked on 3 objectives and called it a day. I mean, they kind of did.
Checks out.
The problem is that I don't think you can't play a super passive game plan into this army because Sam has enough Termagants to put like 20 OC on 2 separate objectives for 4 rounds in a row.
Within 17.
Even if you just kill the Termagant unit that he gives you, he'll send in the next one the next turn.
12.
And unless you are aggressively clearing the Termagants, you are never gonna get yourself out of the hole.
Although I don't know if he has
And so if he can drop you to a 5-point primary, and get 10 points himself, then you lose.
It's like a flamer.
And that's sort of the situation where he's set up. So Zach has to play aggressively, and this is what we were talking about a little earlier. This is a really difficult situation for the Necrons because they don't really have that super solid infantry clear. You need a big brick that's just gonna one-shot 20 Termagants right off the bat. Just come in, drop down, blow a unit out. And so you can clear the stuff in front of you with random attacks, kill a second unit, and then sort of get ahead of the attritional fight. We don't really have that right now.
Do this Exocrine first into the Wraiths.
And that's sort of the situation that Sam's put
9 shots.
Zach in, and I think the game plan's working well. We also can't forget about the assimilator on the top objective there. The assimilator's OC-15. Nothing in the Necron army can fight that assimilator in terms of objective control, so Zach has to extend to kill it. Otherwise, it will hold that objective forever and guarantee Sam 10 points a turn.
Goes through, does not go through.
There's basically no way to prevent that objective from scoring out for Sam every single turn.
Number 2.
He did push in to try to kill it and didn't kill it, and I think that's the swing point of this game right now.
5 shots. 3s, reroll 1s. 3s. 2 saves. 3 damage.
1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, if the Norn had died last turn, that would have been great. But, I mean, the saves and the field up pains were phenomenal. Not much you could do about that.
Same old, same old.
At one point, a Doomsday Arc handed a Norn Emissary, Norn Assimilator, 5 AP 4 saves, and it took 3 damage. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's a tough situation to pull yourself out of that hole.
Okay.
Obviously, game's not over. I think the 5 minutes is going to be really tough. But there is still 2 battle rounds of Warhammer 40k to play out.
Think is there, or do you think no?
You want a laser?
I have it right.
Laser it? Oh, you got one.
From that Talon to that Talon.
Yeah, and Minic Heavy Locust
trying to see the
would be
race?
big there for
I
sure.
mean, I think I could have set up.
I agree, chat.
Killed models now, and so I don't want to.
And this is a very unique stat check, and this is kind of one of the, I think one of the reasons that Sam sees success with
You
it
got to measure. Like,
is that it requires a very specific, a very unique
Let's move on. I'm gonna go
answer
through the phase.
to be able to kill this style of army.
4 shots, 2 saves.
onto whom?
The race.
AP?
Nothing. Damage 1.
AP nothing, you said?
AP 1. Sorry.
Sure. Damage 1. Good.
You're good. Next, we're going to shoot all of the red termagants that can into the flayed ones. Looks like I have 8 who made it out of the building.
Sure.
No special weapons there.
Who are they shooting at?
These are shooting the flayed ones.
They're stealth.
Thank you. 5s re-rolling. Okay, there's a 4 in there.
AP nothing?
And this one as well, that's a lethal. Nope.
Kills 2.
Okay.
I do have cover. Because there's for sure Z's.
Yes, you do.
Kills 2.
Okay, here is all of my pink ones that are going to shoot the same target. I have everyone can see in that squad. 17 that I can count. And then I've got 2 special weapons. Here's the 2 special weapons. These are Webbers. Looking for 6s, 2 dev wounds.
Cool.
And then 15, 30 shots. I'm gonna roll these 20, and I'll roll another. Help me pick out 1s through 4. 1s through 3s, sorry. 1 through 4s, yeah, because of stealth. That one as well. These are 2 lethals. 5s re-rolling. 4 saves, please. They're dead, right?
No AP, right? So
No AP, but they're still dead,
yeah,
right? Okay. The Norn will shoot the Doomsday Arc. 2s, 3s, 2 saves.
sure. Damage?
D6 plus 1 each. A lot. 7, 6, 13.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to move into the charge phase. I am going to charge those Formagants into that Doomsday Arc.
I will Overwatch.
Feel free.
Players. 2 saves.
All right. We could Overwatch, potentially Heroic Intervene here, do mortal wounds, and then kill the unit with the Scorpic Lord to guarantee the objective. Might be the play.
4, 5, 6.
Downside is the rolling of the dice, I think.
6 good?
Yep.
Cool.
Heroic.
Let's go.
I'm going to charge Norn into both of these. I'm going to get +2 to the charge because I shot the...
You have impact attacks.
8 does it.
There. Is that required?
I'm going to charge these Termagants into the Locust Destroyers.
Sure.
5, 4.
5, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, do impact. 1 mortal on these guys.
Non-optional ability, chat.
Pick up 2 guys for me. I didn't pick up the guy from the Overwatch as well. Thank you.
Most guys?
That works just fine.
You must deal the impact damage.
All right, I'm going to do my attack.
That little guy. Just hanging out over there, trying to kill himself some
I'm going to attack the...
some guys.
I don't know. Let's do the Doomsday Arc.
Sure. T9.
3s, 3 saves.
I just grab these ones.
Please feel free.
Sure.
You
Fail
die.
1. Do I explode?
Nope. No, I will spend a CP to regen. I'm going to get 4 wounds back.
I think this assimilator has gone through about
Attack with the whatever you want.
30 wounds this game.
Yeah, I'm not going to attack with the Hormagaunts or anything else here. So
At one point, he was down to like 6, right?
From the DDA to wound.
you'd have to, yeah.
One wound.
This is on the Hormagaunts over there, or on
Yep.
this?
Hormagaunts right here. DDA.
Cool. Kills the guy.
Back to me. 3, 6, 7, 8. 2s. And then
Now the rush out of the deployment zone continues. I think
4 more saves.
I think the Tyranids might smell blood here. We might be in a position where it's going to be difficult for the Necrons to clear enough, especially down 1 Doomsday Arc.
There you go.
And I don't know if
You want to do attack?
Zach is going to have the capacity to push through,
I'm done.
especially with that the time crunch he's on.
For 3. Doomsday Arc was not on the objective, I don't believe.
Correct.
Imagine killing a 1,000,000-year-old Necron War Machine with a Hormagaun.
What was
hit.
your other one?
Just throw a little knifey boy in there.
Oh, Defense Stronghold. Hopefully I can.
Looks like this core pack did end up killing enough Hormagaunts, hopefully, to clear that objective. They're only OC2. There's, I think, 6 OC on that objective.
Cleanse and
That is theoretically going to be 10 points for Zach.
Not super hard to do.
Maintaining parity on that primary.
That just looks like an extend. Battle shock on those dudes back there. They fail, and then no one else battle shocks in an interesting way. These guys move. They go 10 out to here.
From 1 to 2, you die.
Yep. 2 of these bad boys. They're good.
Cool.
And then
Reactive move for green. Put it on my
Sure.
time. Green gets 5. Over to you.
sounds good. These guys fall back. Oh, and they reanimate a dude. Additional base here. They'll all be, they're falling off their things on the objective. Scorpacks walk out to here. Let's walk right. I don't know where these guys are. Boop, boop.
Put it on my time. I'm going to reactive move with red.
Sure.
6.
It is possible,
I mean, you have to end the move, so.
to be clear, chat, for an army to be too strong and also have bad matchups. Both of those things can be true. And this does feel like a tough one for Necrons, I think. At least this build out of Star Shatter Arsenal.
Okay, cool. King falls. King will just stay in melee. Cleanse, and then they shoot here. One,
These
2.
guys?
No, these guys shoot
They
here.
fell back?
They fell back. They receive, fall back, and shoot. They shoot.
I thought you had to be. Oh, this is in 6 inches?
1, 2. Yep, should be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
From the Venom Tropes.
Sounds good. +1 from the objective.
3s. 4 is cocked.
Sure. And
Nerf Nids, yeah, I think that's the takeaway. Nerf Termagants.
and then
T2, no save, and every time you kill one, it kills an extra one out of the
2,
unit.
right?
Yep.
6s.
There you go. We fixed them.
And 6 is re-rolling from the Fiono Pain. Nope. So 6 die.
cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. King shoots him. I think he has true line of sight.
Sure, that's fine.
Can't really tell.
But you are at
Once.
-2 to hit, so.
Yep, so 2s will still fail now. So I'm +1, but that doesn't matter. Rerolling 1s. If you want to roll these, AP1.
Damage 1.
Damage 1.
5s into 6s. I don't want to roll your dice anymore. They're terrible.
Good.
8.
They hate you. 2 other guns. Reroll. And then 2 wound. No, the 2 fails. And then 2 Maniers. Reroll. Those pass. The Maniers blast off 2 more. Do you want me to roll this? I think they can just blast that. That should be easy peasy. There you go. I now control that objective. That's all that matters to me. Good heroic, but I don't super care. This is like all that's left of Red Squad? Is it
No,
just
there's
one
a
dude?
bunch back here. I just left one here in case you don't kill it. I'll leave that alive and then respawn to take it.
Sure. Charge. 7.
I'll heroic for free with pink. 9.
Man, we are getting mad use out of that prayer position. It's actually a really good mission ability for this army. It is crazy. That's a ridiculous amount of CP efficiency. We've basically gotten 3 CP worth of stratagems out of that.
Just make sure you can get there. 9, right?
Yep.
So like right there. Yep, I think that's fine.
Okay.
So you got 6 in there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
These guys should be blocked out. I'm standing right on it, right?
No, you can't. For the,
I
you're going to
absolutely
leave little spots, right? Or you're going to give me more room by pushing forward.
Yeah, like if I stand right here, I can make it so it's impossible, right? That's why I stood here. That's why they're in this line.
You're going to be this far forward.
I don't have to be that far.
Well, again, you're going to leave a little space.
You
in
base right here,
between.
right? And then if you're right here, all we have to do is stop that right there. So we have to push you to right there, and then do this, and that's good, right?
Sure.
Hey, so 5.
We get to play which orange model it belongs to who here, Chance.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Iridium Essence, I think that's a good call, yeah. Its math is really good. It's kind of the same thing with the Space Marine buff, too, I think, right? The Space Marine, offensive math, similar to Star Shatter's, I guess, combination of like defensive and offensive math, is, I think, far and away above the curve on
1, 2, 3, 4,
for 10th edition.
8 of them done.
And to be fair,
And I'm done.
if that is the new the new face of 40k, I'm with it. The problem is that not every faction does that. But obviously, there are things that the detachment doesn't do, or at least has to build for, I think, to be able to compete. And it's struggling here with the hordes of termagants. I also think that we saw some very good luck here. There was a non-zero chance as well that the Turvagon just ate it to the Silent King. That ended up just not happening at all. Turvagon just like rolled 2 5-up saves to save against all the big anti-tank shots. It's been a
I won't make you
wild army, a wild game in terms of the saving throws from Tyranids.
Cleanse for 2 points for you.
Yep, just this one.
Extend battle lines for 5. On my turn, I am going to respawn 3 pinks. 3. You have
9 guys and you have 8 guys, right? They're all the same OC.
Seems plausible. And any more dead pink ones? I don't think so. Okay. So in that case, I'm just going to get secondaries behind enemy lines and establish locus.
You did. I removed the screen the turn you got behind enemy lines. So no, I guess they were that was a turn ago.
I am going to fall back a bunch over here to stay on the point, or I guess I can just do that with blue. I need to get 2 more guys on the point, and then we're good.
Blue's falling back, you said?
Blue is falling back.
Oh, I forgot about my modals.
What did you say?
Is it?
Just talking to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, because of the time, we can't really. Sorry.
Green's gonna come over here and establish locus for me.
Yep, it's got within 6 of the center. That's all I have to do.
All good?
Yep.
Cool.
They're in there somewhere, you know.
It's that one.
It's very doable, so don't spend your time on it.
And then Norn's gonna regen. I'm gonna get another couple. And then
This is your little claw thing.
Okay. That I believe is everything. I will shoot Exocrines at Lucas and then be done.
Sure. Yeah, it's about 2 minutes left, so
I'm
be
just gonna
speedy.
go. Here's the first one. I guess 2 can see. The other one won't shoot. Here's
Which
the
one's
first
shooting first?
one. Yellow.
Sounds great.
No, we'll do red. Red can see less. 9 and another die. Where's all my dice? Here we go.
All -1 to wound.
Okay.
Don't want to be.
3 saves.
Yes, take 3 of these. Kill 3.
And then 1 more Exocrine. 8 shots.
Yeah, that's the one downtown shooting now.
Yeah. 5 saves.
Kills him.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
All right.
My Norn will charge these guys on a 7. And I actually will use my last 10 seconds here to do some attacks with the Norn, and then I'll call it a day.
Sure.
We'll start with 5 saves there, and then
5 saves.
2 more saves.
Sure, that
5.
kills them. They're exploded.
That sounds fine. And I'll spend another CP to regen him again.
Sure.
Not like you really have time to heal.
Doesn't,
kill
yeah,
him
I
at that
can't,
point,
can't
but-
work through that monster.
All right, I'm done.
Scorpex punch you in the middle. They kill 10. Back to you. I guess you're done, right?
I'm done.
So 10 Gaunt's are dead from that squad.
I still have the objective. I have 3 of another squad on there, so it's
Yep.
fine.
All right. I draw 2 of these. I draw O-Force and Assassinate. I go ahead and redraw Assassinate into Defend Stronghold. That's fine. I'll score a minimum of 10. And then I'll just do my best here. You need to go and walk out to here. So I can't really go anywhere else. I've been cleverly blocked. But I will go and pay a CP to move through walls.
He moves 14. How far is he moving?
I'm going to auto advance him here.
You're in combat.
Sure. He moves 8. So yeah, he's not going to be able to do it. So he just falls back to here.
We kind of expected a bit of a horde meta, I think, after the
I need to O-Force
Root update.
These
I
guys.
thought those guys would see more play, but we found it in Bridgehead Strike, I guess, and apparently Assimilation Swarm.
1, 2.
I'll heroic for free with Blue Squad, just to make sure you don't get this middle objective, and that'll be probably the end of it.
I think they might have been engaged, but I'm not sure it matters.
Blue fell back, remember?
Yeah, I this charge I think probably engaged him, but I wasn't specific with what happened. Blam.
So 2 guys into pink.
Because
I tagged.
They're all into pink.
Yeah, you're probably fine. Whatever.
And then Blam. 11. That kills him.
At AP?
AP2.
Okay.
That's it. I'm done.
I'll take my feel no pains just to make sure, but
Sure.
does it matter? Are we close?
O-Force. I think you win either way, but it'll matter for O-Force.
I saved 10 of them. You killed 10 just barely, right?
I killed
turn?
Yeah, I think 11, but it's 10
got
at least.
him. Yep.
So I'll get Defend Stronghold and O-Force.
For 3?
Yes, sir. 3 points, that is.
80 to 73. Should we insert it here? So how far back?
I have
are we?
80 to 75, but it doesn't super matter.
I have overwhelming force for 3 points.
Yep, and Defend Stronghold for 3.
Last turn, you got cleanse for 2 and extend battle lines for 5.
Yes, sir.
Turn before that, engage for 2, recover for 3.
Yep.
Turn before that, area denial for 5.
Yes.
And turn before that, sabotage for 3 and bring it down for 2.
Yes.
I don't know how we'd be different than
0 primary turn 1, 5 primary turn 2, 10 primary.
10.
Yep.
So
You have me
should
at
be
73. Huh. Let's go compare.
The downside of going fast here, chat, is that
Sure. Can I compare our things?
we've just kind of chucked our points in there. So we're getting the final score. It looks like Sam is going to take this one down by somewhere around 9 to 11 points.
Or my secondaries on the last turn, behind and establish.
For 3 and 2.
It's a good call out. The
difference
meta shifted into high damage stuff. Yeah.
5, 4. Yes, I have cleanse wrong. I have big cleanse and it's little cleanse.
Your last turn, you got Overforce, and the other thing you got Defend.
Overforce.
80-73.
80 to 73. That is a close game there, Chance. If we'd killed that assimilator, I think this could have been Zach's game. That assimilator tanking everything feels like it might have been the break point. I think that's what the Tyranids needed to get over this matchup. That was a crazy 2 Doomsday Arcs and the Silent King, and it took.
I'm missing some points.
It's like 6 damage.
Go back another round.
Crazy.
Got to do it here, I think.
These are both undefeated. Yep. So this is the final round of the event. There are 2 finals games.
Can I submit this? Oh yeah. Great game.
There's the shake.
That look great.
80 points to Sam, 73 points to Zach. What a game. And that is going to be
Playing with the Norn.
Sam
I'm balancing.
as our second undefeated
just like-
after Jack Murphy with Bridgehead, Strikeouts from Militarum. Congratulations to both of them. 2 horde lists, Chad.
Certain cases, it was just like,
I
here's
don't
4
know
saves. If I fail all 4 of these 5-ups, he just dies. But I made 2 of them, and now
I
he's
don't know
okay.
the dice odds. I would guess, not really knowing, that killing the Norn from this position earlier when I tried the first time is somewhere around like a 50 to 60%, but not that likely.
In my head, it's like a 40.
Interesting.
With 2 Doomsday Arcs, I was like, it depends on the amount of shots you roll.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
if you roll 2 6s, I'm suddenly dead. But
2
like,
DDAs, Unmenhir, Silent King Gun, and then the Wraith Charge for 4 Wraiths. I don't know. And it was wounded, but it had healed.
the first turn you shot was just 2 Doomsday Arcs, 1 Doomsday Arc.
It was-
and then the turn after that, you charged the Wraiths in. With
Yeah,
2
one Doomsday Arc, like,
yeah.
punched it, and then you healed it, and had like 2 wounds that had lost total. And then it was 2 DDAs, 1 remaining stationary, a Silent King, 1 Menhir, and the Wraith pistols in the charge.
Yeah, I
I
definitely
don't
passed
know.
a lot of saves there. He ended up with like 5 wounds, 7 wounds
I have to do the
almost,
math. There's
but
too much going on there to know reliably.
I do think you're probably right. It probably was about 60%. But
I
it's
don't
just
know.
like, sometimes he just lives and I'm in the game. And
Yeah.
if he didn't, then I probably lose this by like 10 points. And it's like,
I guess I should have shoved earlier, because you just can't really damage me.
you kind of did a little. Like
I could have
you
shoved
should've-
hard 1. I shoved
you
hard on
should
2.
have shoved hard 1 for sure. For sure. I can kill Doomsday Arcs a little bit. Like 3 extra guns going Doomsday
Well,
Arc does.
my big fear is that I can fall back and shoot one thing, but all the guns are blast.
And
So
that's the big thing.
If
is
they
if,
get
you
touched,
if you shove with Doomsday Arcs,
Yeah.
you will get tagged with all my term against.
Yes.
As soon as I can tag multiple
Yeah.
things, I'm going to do that right away.
so the matchup
I won
from a
by
Necron
7.
perspective isn't terrible, but
How about you? Why am I not 1? Why do you give yourself 1? I could be 1. Apparently I have a good opponent win percentage.
yeah, we can check
Your
the
opponent win
OPGG.
percentage probably sucks. I'm glad it happened though, because
Yeah.
I called this in round 2.
It's Jack, Sam, Zach, Casey, Glenn.
Have they updated them already for the?
It's updated. Unless,
How do you know?
Unless because our game is in here, and so is theirs. But
Sometimes they need to refresh opponent win percentage.
The other, yeah.
Until they lock it
Fix
in.
itself until.
So it could go either way. Yeah, how do you
Very good.
how do you feel about the matchup having played it now?
It doesn't feel good.
You
If
think
I go
so?
second, it's fine. If I'm playing Invasion Fleet, great, because with a Feel No Pain on my Termagants, Feel No Pain on my Termagants, you don't kill
Interesting.
full squads ever. Like, even, like here you can, but like, with the 5 of Feel No Pain on Termagants, it's just not
It
happening.
depends probably on the Star Shatter build, but I just do not have the volume to work through those gaunts. I just don't.
I like that you kind of just stopped. I was like, man, I feel like you could right now, but then I was like, by the end, when I'm like unable to get any movement with
only
myself,
helping.
I was like, yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. I kind of respect that.
No, I think the whole plan required killing the Norn, which is a dicey proposition at that point, and then
I
using
would
the
have
race to death.
done the Silent King that you did over there,
Yeah, in the middle.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking you were going to.
I was tempted, but I needed him here to control this objective from.
I forced your hand with that
Yeah.
string play, which I liked. I thought that was smart.
Because
but
these guys, either he falls back or some, because he's not going to do it alone, probably. It's a 20-man unit.
because this guy was so far over here, I was like, you can pull that all the way this way if you want, but then
I
you have
could,
nothing over there.
but it's fine. Like, on this line, it never needs to move. I think honestly, Wraiths, the whole plan, Wraiths deployed here requires killing the Norn, but Wraiths deployed closer here, going towards the middle. where the Norn stays there, and then you just ring the whole
Maybe
objective
King
with
rings
Wraiths.
that and Wraiths ring this.
Yeah.
I can kill Wraiths, as you saw. Like,
Yeah.
I can.
But you got to put in a lot of effort.
Well, that's all my extra are for this game is as soon as he tries to do that thing with the Wraiths in the middle, they come out and shoot. Otherwise, they're hiding
Yeah.
for like the whole game. And you kind of tried to do it with Locust, and I was like, I guess I'll come out because the Wraiths are over here at this point. But like, if I shoot like 2 Termagant squads into those Locust destroyers, I pick up like 3 of them, and that's enough to.
I think
come on
it's king out to here, and it's Wraiths cover this half of the objective, the destroyers cover the other half of the objective, and literally all real estate on the objective is full, and you just try and survive. And there's no guarantees, but that's the best you got.
I think that's the way to do it. It's
can
going to
maybe,
take
like,
you a little bit of time to
toe
actually.
in the eye,
It's going to take
something
you some
like
time to actually get to there because you have to have the movement. You have to push through me like tagging your stuff.
So
But
you would still put it as
keeping
like
your
a.
Doomsday Arcs in the back and using the rest to move forward.
You would still
I
put it
do
as like a
think-
red matchup, or
No,
whatever?
I don't think I can
Light
win,
red?
but I have everything as. I think this is yellow. Like I think it is.
Yellow.
I think I can score a 9 most of the time. If my Invasion Fleet Swarm list,
What did we end
100% a 9 with my.
We're at 11-9.
Because think about this, I
Ours,
have Rupture Fexes in my other list, which
Much
let me
better.
just be like, oh, you failed to save? That's a dead Doomsday Arc.
Much
And
better.
you're like, oh,
They're-
reactive move this, casual, and
They're D6 plus 6, right?
yeah, it's just, you know.
Reactive
dumb.
move
So
this scrub.
that is useful, and
Yeah, I've been through a lot of debates about adding Enmitics or more melee. I think more melee is actually the answer.
how much time is that?
Time to back up.
Corbin, I hope you're excited to just hang out with me afterwards as I pack up all my stuff. It's your favorite. You
Trevi?
love to.
Are we good to flip off?
All right, folks, that's going to be it for us today over here from Everwinter 2025. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed that discussion at the end there. Do we have the Invasion Fleet list somewhere? I've streamed it at Battle for Salvation. If you want to go watch that, that's where the Invasion Fleet list was. I also talked about it on a Tactical Tuesday at some point, which was a discussion in the Discord with Stephen Pamprine last week. So I don't know. It's somewhere in there. There's a link in there somewhere. But if you check out the Battle for Salvation stream, it does exist in there. Otherwise, folks, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out over here. Thanks everyone for the super chats that we had over the course of the weekend. I'm going to be live tomorrow. I should be live tomorrow with a Monday Mayhem, a weekend breakdown. I do. We'll see. Well, I should be, but I will not commit to anything because I am exhausted. So I might sleep through it by accident. At the very least, I do have a game scheduled tomorrow, so we'll be live with that. And otherwise, you can stay tuned for our Best Intermission 40k coming up pretty soon here as well. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. Thanks to these players for playing. Big thanks as well to, as always, our amazing sponsor, Ides of March. Please check them out in the link down in the video description. Exclamation point sponsors in chat as well. They are a new, or relatively new, they're a expanding event up in Rockport, Maine. Highly recommend you check them out. It's a gorgeous area. Should be about 100-player GT in a resort. It will be amazing. I'll be there streaming, so it'll be awesome. And with that, I'm going to leave you to it, everybody. Thanks for watching. Remember to keep it classy, folks, and have happy wargaming.
The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location, taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god. The location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there. The Ides of March are approaching, and you should beware of missing the Ides of March GT held by Treasure Trove Keep on March 8th through 9th, 2025. This is the second year that the Ides of March Grand Tournament will be running, and if you are just hearing about it for the first time ever, it is a 100-player GT held up in Rockport, Maine. The event is held at the Samoset Resort, an absolutely gorgeous location, taken from me as someone who was there last year. Oh my god. The location is incredible. You get wonderful views and beautiful weather while you're playing some Warhammer 40k. In addition to a 5-round Warhammer 40k GT, there is also a 100-player AOS event if you're more of a fantasy connoisseur. There is also the Ides of March Golden Brush painting competition that is judged by none other than Goobertown Hobbies. So if you don't want to be a goober yourself, you should head on over to treasuretrovekeep.com/Ides of March 2025 and go get yourself a ticket. I'll also be there at the event live streaming, so you can catch coverage of it here on the channel, but really I would rather see you on camera in person at the tournament. So get your tickets today and I'll see you there.